motion, full breath. This just recharge your front chain. Now let's let it flow. This is where movement becomes breath, the soft rhythm that wakes up the spine from both ends. Start in child's pose, knees wide, arms long, forehead to the mat. Inhale, shift forward like a wave, lift into cobra. Exhale, melt back in child's pose. Repeat slowly, keeping the breath deep and steady. You're going to feel flexion to extension through the whole spine, calm through the nervous system, energy building without strain. This flow loosens the spine, reduces lower back tension, and boosts breath awareness. I promise it'll feel like a morning massage for your body. Most stiffness isn't physical, it's emotional breath holding. Let it go. That just smoothed your spine. Now let's energize the whole line. This is the power stretch. It activates your entire back body and grounds your energy, like hitting reset on your posture. Start in a high plank, press hips up and back into an inverted V shape. Keep your spine long, heels reaching toward the mat. Paddle your heels if needed, but stay grounded through the hands. You can feel the stretch through the hamstrings, calves, shoulders, spine lengthening, grounding energy from the arms and legs. The stretch decompresses your spine, activates your core, and resets posture from the ground up. I promise you'll feel clearer and stronger after this. Can you hold steady and breathe deep for 5 more seconds? Are you lifting from your core or pushing from your arms? That just connected your back body. Now it's finished, centered, and still. Stillness, strength, breath. Sphinx is the anchor. It grounds the reset and realigns your center. Lie on your belly, elbows under shoulders, forearms flat. Press into the floor to lift your chest. Keep elbows down, breath soft, and core gently active. Eyes can look slightly forward or stay closed. You can feel a lift through the heart, a space in the lower back, calm energy grounding you. Sphinx opens posture, strengthens the spine, and centers the breath. I promise you'll feel calm, present, and energized. Can you breathe 5 seconds longer at the top without shifting? Are you holding tension or lifting from intention? That just sealed your spinal reset, breath aligned, energy restored. Start in a standing position. Now slowly fold forward. Let your head hang, arms loose, and knees soft. This isn't just about touching your toes, it's about letting go. Let go of yesterday's weight, of tension you didn't know you were still carrying. I promise this move decompresses your spine, increases blood flow to your brain, and reboots your nervous system faster than your phone can boot up. Beginners, bend your knees more. Advanced stretches, straighten your legs and shift your weight forward into your toes. Take a deep breath here. Do you feel your back begin to open? If not, melt 10% deeper. Stay here, because the next move is going to sweep that fatigue out of your system. Keep that full folded position. Now shift your weight side to side. Reaching one hand toward the opposite foot in a sweeping motion. Feel the arm stretch, the spine twist slightly, and the hips begin to sway open. This is a dynamic release. I promise this fires up your obliques, flushes stiffness from the lower back, and starts unlocking your inner rhythm. Beginners, shorten the sweep range. Advanced stretches, add a twist at the top of each side. Here's a surprising truth. Flexibility isn't just about muscles. It's about movement memory. Hold 5 seconds on each side and notice how much looser your body already feels. That just unlocked your back. Now let's loosen up your hips. Drop into a deep squat, elbows press into knees, spine tall. Now raise your right arm to the sky. Rotate through your spine, then switch. This move turns a resting posture into a power reset. I promise, it opens your thoracic spine, stretches your hips, and boosts blood flow to your core. Beginners, sit on a yoga block or fold a towel. Advanced stretches, hover just above the ground and keep the heels flat. Ask yourself this: can you move without tension? If not, this is your training ground. Keep going. We're about to test your range with the world-class challenge. Step your right foot forward into a low lunge, left hand down, right hand reaches the sky. Sink deep, twist wide. They call this the world's greatest stretch for a reason. It hits nearly every major muscle group in one flow. I promise, it opens your hips, strengthens your back, and improves mobility in the spine, shoulders, and hamstrings. Beginners, drop your back knee. Advanced stretches, keep it hovering over the ground for an extra burn. Feel that? That's your body waking up with purpose. Now, let's even it out. Switch sides, left foot forward, right hand down, left arm reaches up. It may feel tighter, that's okay. Each side tells a different story. Your job isn't to rush it, it's to listen. I promise, this final stretch balances your body and breath. It resets your nervous system and unlocks control in all the places that feel stuck. This last one's a challenge. Hold, breathe, reach further. 5 more seconds. Feel that fire? That's not soreness, that's strength. Your spine is your body's communication highway. If it's stuck, your energy gets stuck with it. Start on all fours, rest on the shoulders and knees on the hips. Inhale, drop your belly, lift your chest and tailbone, cow. Exhale, round your spine, tuck your chin, cat. Flow with your breath. Smooth, steady, full. You can feel a ripple of motion from your tailbone to the crown of your head. Gentle pressure releasing in the spine. This stretch mobilizes the entire back and activates your core. I promise, it resets your posture, breath, and nervous system in one move. We're about to flip this movement upside down and stretch the back line even deeper. Slow the tempo, 1 full breath per movement. You're in? Are you breathing with your spine or rushing through the motion? That just woke up your vertebrae. Now let's rise and lengthen the full chain. This isn't just a stretch, it's a conversation between your hamstrings, your spine, and your breath. From all fours, lift your hips toward the sky. Press your palms, heels toward the mat. Let your head hang, soften your knees if needed. Take long, grounding breaths. You'll feel a stretch from calves through hamstrings, spine decompressing, arms engaged. Downward dog lengthens your entire back line and resets tension from your head to your heels. I promise, this one stretch multiplies your energy. It also increases blood flow to the brain, perfect for morning focus. Press your heels down, 5 seconds. Let the stretch deepen naturally. Are you pushing from tension or lifting from breath? That just unlocked your back. Now let's loosen up your hips. This is where we let go of control and gravity does the work. Slowly rise to standing, feet hip width apart. Inhale, arms reach up. Exhale, hinge from the hips, fold forward. Let your arms and head hang. Knees can soften. You're gonna feel length along the spine, a stretch through the hamstrings, a calming drop in the nervous system tone. This fold decompresses the spine and releases the back of the legs, restoring both posture and breath. I promise, it's a reset your nervous system didn't know it needed. Up next, we unlock the hips from a seated base. Get ready to rotate. Bend your knees slightly and let yourself fold 1 inch deeper. Final 5 seconds. Are you folding with intention or collapsing from fatigue? That just softened your back line. Now let's restore rotation. You stretch the outside of your hips all the time. But what about the inside? Sit down, knees bent, feet flat on the floor. Hands behind you for support. Drop your right knee towards your left foot. Bring back the center, now to the right. Move slow, stay grounded. You're going to feel deep movement in the hip joint, not just the thighs, from inside the pelvis. Internal hip rotation is a key to smoother walking, safer squats, and healthy joints. I promise this simple move prevents future tension and injury. Poor hip rotation can lead to back tightness and neck stiffness. It's all connected. Can you hover just above the ground without collapsing? Hold for 5 seconds on each side. Are you truly rotating at the hip or shifting your whole body to compensate? That's just restored your foundation. Now let's rise and open the front. After all that release, let's posture up and breathe big again. Kneel tall or sit cross-legged. Interlace your fingers behind your back. Press your hands down, open your chest. Lift your gaze slightly, but keep your chin neutral. You're gonna feel chest expansion, shoulder blades drawing together, breath deepening. Chest opening reverses the slouch we carry from phones, desks, and fatigue. I promise, it reminds your body how to carry strength with ease. This posture improves lung function, mood, and energy in under 60 seconds. Press your knuckles 1 inch lower. Now hold for 5 more seconds. Are you lifting your heart or just yanking on your shoulders? That just ended your stretch. Drop into your pigeon on the right side. Front knee bent in front of you, back leg extended. Let your hips sink into the mat. Close your eyes for a moment. Feel where you're holding on. This stretch hurts so good because it targets deep glute tension and the outer hip capsule. I promise, the more you let go here, the less back pain you'll feel later today. Beginners, a proper cushion under your hip. Advanced stretches, walk your hands forward and rest your forehead down. Here's something wild. Tight glutes can pull on your spine. So if you've been blaming your back, the real culprit might be your hips. Take 1 more breath, hold it for 5 more seconds. You're halfway through the unlock. Let's balance the other side. Slide your left leg forward now. Settle into it the same way. But notice, does this side feel different? That imbalance, that's the tension you normally walk with and don't even realize. I promise, this isn't just about flexibility. It's about resetting your gait and grounding your steps. Beginners, support yourself with fingertips. Advanced stretches, drop your elbows or extend your arms fully out in front. Do you feel that yet? That deep pull across your hip? If not, shift 10% more into stillness. Sometimes the resistance shows up when you're finally quiet. That just cleared the gate. Now we're opening the whole hip line. Sit tall, soles with your feet together. Knees fall open like pages of a worn-out book. Now hinge forward slowly. Heart first, not your head. This one's sneaky. It feels gentle, but I promise it unlocks adductors, glutes, and hip rotators all at once. Beginners hold ankles, stay upright. Advanced stretches, grab feet and pull gently as you fall deeper. Here's a little known fact. When you breathe deeply into this pose, you activate your parasympathetic nervous system. That's your body's calm switch. Stay with it, because the next move, it's going to test your hip control like nothing else. Sit upright, knees bent, feet wide, both hands behind you. Now drop your right knee toward your left foot, then come back to center and alternate, like windshield wipers. You're not just moving your legs, you're unlocking the socket of your hips. I promise, this unlocks mobility that static stretching can't touch. Beginners, keep feet wide and go slow. Advanced stretches, sit upright, no hands. Here's the game. Can you keep your feet grounded the entire time? Feel the difference? If you're tight, your knees won't drop evenly. 5 more seconds. We end this flow with one of the most overlooked strength stretch moves in mobility. Stand up. Feet wide, toes out. Drop into a deep squat. Elbows inside knees, palms together. Press out with your arms, spine tall. You made it to the final challenge. This isn't just a stretch. It's a grounded power stance. I promise it decompresses your spine, builds end range control in your hips, and brings heat to your glutes without needing a single weight. Beginners, pulse slightly or place a block under your heels. Advanced stretches, hold still and breathe through the burn. Don't bail now. Sink 10% deeper. Can you hold this last one for 5 more seconds? Good. That's the difference between release and reset. Your spine is your body's communication highway. If it's stuck, your energy gets stuck with it. Start on all fours, wrists on the shoulders and knees on the hips. Inhale, drop your belly, lift your chest and tailbone, cow. Exhale, round your spine, tuck your chin, cat. Flow with your breath. Smooth, steady, full. You can feel a ripple of motion from your tailbone to the crown of your head. Gentle pressure releasing in the spine. This stretch mobilizes the entire back and activates your core. I promise, it resets your posture, breath, and nervous system in one move. We're about to flip this movement upside down and stretch the back line even deeper. Slow the tempo, 1 full breath per movement. You're in? Are you breathing with your spine or rushing through the motion? That just woke up your vertebrae. Now let's rise and lengthen the full chain. This isn't just a stretch, it's a conversation between your hamstrings, your spine, and your breath. From all fours, lift your hips toward the sky. Press your palms, heels toward the mat. Let your head hang, soften your knees if needed. Take long, grounding breaths. You'll feel a stretch from calves through hamstrings, spine decompressing, arms engaged. Downward dog lengthens your entire back line and resets tension from your head to your heels. I promise, this one stretch multiplies your energy. It also increases blood flow to the brain, perfect for morning focus. Press your heels down, 5 seconds. Let the stretch deepen naturally. Are you pushing from tension or lifting from breath? That just unlocked your back. Now let's loosen up your hips. This is where we let go of control and gravity does the work. Slowly rise to standing, feet hip width apart. Inhale, arms reach up. Exhale, hinge from the hips, fold forward. Let your arms and head hang. Knees can soften. You're going to feel length along the spine, a stretch through the hamstrings, a calming drop in the nervous system tone. This fold decompresses the spine and releases the back of the legs, restoring both posture and breath. I promise, it's a reset your nervous system didn't know it needed. Up next, we unlock the hips from a seated base. Get ready to rotate. Bend your knees slightly and let yourself fold 1 inch deeper. Final 5 seconds. Are you folding with intention or collapsing from fatigue? That just softened your back line. Now let's restore rotation. You stretch the outside of your hips all the time, but what about the inside? Sit down, knees bent, feet flat on the floor, hands behind you for support. Drop your right knee towards your left foot. Bring back the center, now to the right. Move slow, stay grounded. You're going to feel deep movement in the hip joint, not just the thighs, from inside the pelvis. Internal hip rotation is a key to smoother walking, safer squats, and healthy joints. I promise this simple move prevents future tension and injury. Poor hip rotation can lead to back tightness and neck stiffness. It's all connected. Can you hover just above the ground without collapsing? Hold for 5 seconds on each side. Are you truly rotating at the hip or shifting your whole body to compensate? That's just restored your foundation. Now let's rise and open the front. After all that release, let's posture up and breathe big again. Kneel tall or sit cross-legged. Interlace your fingers behind your back. Press your hands down, open your chest. Lift your gaze slightly, but keep your chin neutral. You're going to feel chest expansion, shoulder blades drawing together, breath deepening. Chest opening reverses the slouch we carry from phones, desks, and fatigue. I promise, it reminds your body how to carry strength with ease. This posture improves lung function, mood, and energy in under 60 seconds. Press your knuckles 1 inch lower. Now hold for 5 more seconds. Are you lifting your heart or just yanking on your shoulders? That just ended your stretch. You didn't wake up in pain, but something still feels off. Your hips feel blocked, your body's heavy, and it's like your power hasn't clicked on yet. Let's hit the mat. When your hips are tight, even standing can feel like effort. This opens the door back to movement. Step your right foot forward into a low lunge, back knee resting on the mat. Shift your weight gently forward and back, feeling your hip flexors stretch. Breathe deeply. After 30 seconds, switch legs and repeat. I promise this move is how you unlock space and freedom in your hips and lower body. Use blocks or cushions under your hands if reaching the floor is uncomfortable. Do you feel that in your hips yet? Now that your hips are mobile, let's bring in some strength and fire. This one wakes up the muscles that stabilize you because being grounded starts in the hips. Come onto all fours, lift your right knee out to the side like a dog at a fire hydrant. Lower with control, repeat for 30 seconds, then switch sides. Keep your core engaged and your spine steady. I promise this is how you unlock hip strength and balance you can trust. Keep the range smaller if you feel your body twisting. Form over height. Hold the last one for 5 more seconds. Feel the burn? That's your strength waking up. Now that your glutes are active, let's connect to full body support. If you've been sitting too long, this brings your backside back online. Literally, lie on your back, knees bent, feet flat. Press through your heels to lift your hips up. Squeeze your glutes at the top. Lower down with control and repeat slowly. I promise this move is how you unlock power and posture that lasts beyond the mat. If your hamstrings cramp, bring your feet closer to your glutes. We're just getting started. Next one opens you up even more. Now that your back's loose, let's open your hips from the inside out. You carry a lot. This one helps your hips carry less and move better. Sit with feet flat and knees bent, hands behind you. Drop your right knee towards your left foot, then come back to center and alternate. Move slowly and with control. No rushing. I promise this move is how you unlock deep joint mobility and real core control. Wider feet equals easier range. Narrower feet equals deeper challenge. Let's make this your smoothest transition yet. We'll finish strong now. Stand up and find your full body reach. When your body feels scattered, this pulls everything back into alignment. Stand with feet wide. Reach your right hand towards your left foot, then rise and switch sides. Move slowly and breathe with each reach. Keep knees soft. I promise this move is how you unlock full body connection and grounded focus. If the floor feels far, just reach towards your shin or thigh. Connection matters more than depth. Let's make this last one your strongest hold yet. Come back to center and take one deep breath in through your nose. If your legs feel heavy and your hips tight, this stretch brings back movement and breath. Start standing with feet hip-width apart. Fold forward and grab your ankles or toes. Drop into a deep squat, then slowly straighten your legs to lift your hips. Repeat this flow gently, syncing movement with breath. I promise this move is how you unlock dynamic range and energy in your lower body. If reaching your feet is tough, hold your shins instead. Same benefits, less strain. Do you feel that in your hips yet? Now that your legs are waking up, let's rotate from the ground up. When your posture is closed off for too long, this helps you open from the inside out. From a deep squat, place your right hand on the floor or around your ankle. Lift your left arm toward the sky, opening your chest into a T shape. Let your eyes follow your hand if it feels natural. I promise this move is how you unlock spinal rotation and centered breath. Struggling with balance? Widen your feet or rest your heels on a block. This move is how you unlock upper body mobility and focus. Use your elbow on your knee to guide the twist deeper if it feels safe. Hold for 5 more seconds and breathe into your ribs. Next one strengthens and lengthens at the same time. Now that your spine is mobile, let's lift one leg at a time and fire things up. This one builds control while giving you space to breathe and move freely. From downward dog, lift your right leg toward the sky. Keep your hips square or open slightly if that feels good. Hold, reach, breathe, then lower gently. I promise this move is how you unlock strength and length through your entire backside. Bend the lifted knee if your hamstrings feel too tight. Let's make this one your strongest, smoothest lift yet. Switch legs, same breath, same strength. Your second side matters just as much. This is about balance, not perfection. Press your hands into the mat and float your left leg up. Stretch through your heel and breathe into any tightness. I promise this move is how you unlock alignment and power in motion. Take a small bend in your standing leg if needed. Keep it kind. You've come this far, stay with me. Now that the big joints are open, let's give attention to the small ones. The little joints you ignore carry more stress than you think. This clears it. Circle your wrists and ankles in one direction, then switch sides after 30 seconds. Point, flex, rotate. Move with intention. No rush. I promise this move is how you unlock flow in the places tension hides. Support yourself on a wall if balance feels off. Mobilizing your wrists helps release upper back tension too. Let's close this flow with calm, clarity, and control. Flex, rotate, move with intention, no rush. I promise this move is how you unlock flow in the places tension hides. Support yourself on a wall if balance feels off. Mobilizing your wrists helps release upper back tension too. Let's close this flow with calm, clarity, and control. Your neck holds all the words you didn't say yesterday. This helps you let go. Sit tall or stand. Gently tilt your head to the right, bringing your ear towards your shoulder. Pause, return to center, then switch sides. Let the stretch melt downward. I promise this move is how you unlock calm where you carry invisible weight. For more depth, reach your opposite hand toward the floor. Let's make this last one your most relaxed moment yet. Come back to center and breathe it all in. When life pulls you in every direction, this helps you drop back into your center. Stand with your feet wider than hips. Sink into a deep squat. Bring your elbows inside your knees and gently press outward. Keep your spine tall, heels grounded, and breath steady. I promise this move is how you unlock grounded energy in your hips and inner thighs. Place a block or pillow under your heels if they lift off the floor. Do you feel that in your hips yet? Now that your hips are open, let's take that release deeper into the glutes. Tension loves to live in the glutes. This move is your quiet eviction notice. Bring your right knee forward, angle it towards your left wrist, slide your back leg behind you, square your hips and fold forward if it feels good. Stay soft in your shoulders and face. I promise this move is how you unlock emotional and muscular release in one of your tightest areas. If your hips feel uneven, slide a pillow under your right hip for balance. Next side opens you up even more. Now gently rise and let's melt into the left. Switch sides after 30 seconds. What we avoid often holds the most freedom. This side is part of your full release. Bring your left knee forward, foot angled toward the right wrist. Extend your right leg behind you and breathe into the resistance. Only fold as far as your body welcomes. I promise this move is how you unlock softness in the tension you've been silently carrying. Stay upright if folding feels too intense this morning. Hold for 5 more seconds, then let it go. Now that your hips feel lighter, let's stretch everything down the back. When your nervous system is right, folding forward resets it from the spine down. Stand tall, hinge at your hips and slowly fold forward, letting your arms dangle or grab opposite elbows. Keep knees soft. Let your head be heavy. I promise this move is how you unlock full body length and emotional exhale. Bend your knees deeply if your hamstrings feel tight. This is about release, not reach. We're just getting started. Next one brings you even deeper into calm. Now lower to the floor and let's surrender into stillness. Some mornings, your mind needs what your hamstrings already know: how to soften. Sit with legs extended. Inhale to lengthen your spine. Then exhale and fold from the hips. Reach for your shins, ankles, or toes. Let your breath guide the depth. I promise this move is how you unlock grounded stillness in your mind and body. Place a rolled towel under your knees if your legs feel too tight. Let's make this your deepest, calmest fold yet. Now let's finish with one of the most overlooked parts of your body, your hands and wrists. Every text, email, and scroll lives in your wrists. This is where we return the favor. Extend your right arm forward, palm up or down. With your left hand, gently pull the fingers back. After 15 seconds, switch the palm down or palm up. Repeat on the left side after 30 seconds. Keep the stretch gentle and steady. I promise this move is how you unlock ease in the places tension hides behind habit. Rest your elbow on a pillow or knee for more control and softness. You've come this far, stay with me. Bring your hands to your lap and take one more breath. When your whole backside feels stiff and disconnected, this move reconnects the chain from heels to shoulders. Start on all fours, tuck your toes and lift your hips toward the sky. Press your hands firmly into the mat. Keep a soft bend in the knees if needed. Let your head hang heavy. I promise this move is how you unlock full body length, flow, and clarity. Walk your hands closer to your feet or widen your stance to make it gentler. Next one opens your shoulders even more. Now that your back is stretching long, let's melt into the upper spine. Tight shoulders can make everything feel tense, even your thoughts. This helps unravel that tension. From all fours, walk your hands forward and lower your chest toward the floor. Keep your hips stacked over your knees and breathe into your armpits and rib cage. Let your forehead rest down or place a block beneath it for comfort. I promise this move is how you unlock shoulder space and upper back ease. If your shoulders feel too tight, bend your elbows and stay high in the stretch. Hold for 5 more seconds and let it all fall away. Now that your spine feels a little looser, let's gently move through it, breath by breath. This flow helps you transition from curled in to fully expanded because you weren't made to shrink. Start in child's pose. Inhale as you glide your chest forward into cobra, lifting through the heart. Exhale as you press back into child's pose. Flow slowly between the two for a full minute. I promise this move is how you unlock spinal mobility and emotional rhythm. Skip cobra and stay in child's pose if your back needs more gentleness today. We're just getting started. Next one opens your chest and posture. Now that your whole spine is awake, let's open across the front of your body. Slouch posture shrinks your energy. This move widens your heart and your breath. Kneel or stand tall, interlace your fingers behind your back and straighten your arms. Lift your chest, pull your hands down and back, and breathe into the front of your shoulders. I promise this move is how you unlock confidence and freedom across your chest. If clasping hands isn't comfortable, hold a strap or towel instead. Let's make this your strongest, proudest posture yet. Let's finish by softening the tension we forgot we're holding. Your neck holds every yes you didn't mean and every breath you forgot to take. This is your release. Sit tall or stand. Drop your right ear toward your shoulder and slowly roll your chin across your chest to the other side. Move gently, breathing with each circle. Reverse halfway through. I promise this move is how you unlock softness in the smallest, most sensitive joints. Keep circles small if your neck feels fragile. Slow is always strong. You've come this far. Stay with me for the last moment of stillness. Come back to center, inhale deeply, and exhale everything that doesn't serve you. Welcome, fam. Walk up stiff through your hips or off in your balance. This isn't just tight muscles. It's your body asking for realignment. Let's ground your energy, unlock your base, and bring back full body control. Let's hit the mat. If you've been sitting for hours or waking up feeling restricted, this one targets the exact areas that lock down first. Step wide to your right into a deep side lunge. Bring both hands to the floor, pivot into a runner stretch. Return to standing, switch to the left. Keep the transitions fluid. Breathe with every movement. You can feel lateral hip opening, inner thigh release, and hamstring lengthening. This combo move hits your hips from multiple angles. I promise it'll wake up your movement patterns you didn't realize were frozen. That lateral space you just created, we're about to lengthen it even more, up through your ribs. Can you deepen the lunge and slow the transition? Stay with it 5 more seconds. Are you moving through your resistance or avoiding it? That just unlocks your lower body. Now let's stretch the sides and reset your breath. Most people stretch forward and backward, but neglecting the side body limits mobility and weakens breath support. Kneel on your right leg with your left foot extended out. Inhale, reach your left arm overhead. Exhale, gently lean to the right, creating a long arc from fingers to hip. You can feel free to swing your arm gently, switch sides at 30 seconds. You're going to feel expansion through your rib cage, obliques, and hip stabilizers. This resets posture and improves core engagement. I promise it creates space where tension hides, and breath can't yet reach. Tight obliques can pull on the hips and shorten your stride. This fixes that. Hold and reach 1 inch further for 5 seconds. Are you lifting through the ribs or collapsing into the side? That just recentered your breath. Now let's activate your internal joint control. This is where deep control begins, not with strength, but with movement you can't see in the mirror. Get into a low squat and slowly drop your right knee towards your left foot. Come back to center and alternate. Keep it slow and intentional for the full minute. You can feel rotation deep inside your hips, not your thighs or feet. Internal hip rotation is often forgotten, but I promise it's a secret to smoother movement and fewer injuries. Now we've got control. We're about to explore full circle motion. Pause at your max rotation. Feel the control. 5 seconds. Are your hips doing the work, or is your torso cheating? That just built joint control. Now let's open the circle wide. Ready to play again? Large, slow hip circles wake up coordination and bring lightness to your body. Stand with knees soft, feet grounded. Slowly circle your hips clockwise in a wide range. At 30 seconds, reverse direction. Make it smooth like you're tracing the edges of a giant invisible hoop. You can feel your core engaged, hips mobile, spine gently shifting with the motion. This unlocks the pelvis from all directions. I promise it reprograms your center to move the way it was designed to. This motion activates the pelvic floor and relieves pressure in the low spine. Can you slow down the circles and increase range of 5 more seconds? Are you leading the movement or rushing through? That just revitalized your mobility. Now let's root it all into the ground. This is the final test. Can you stay deep, still, and grounded? Most can't, but you're not most people. Stand with feet wider than hips, toes slightly out. Drop into a deep squat, elbows inside knees, hands in front. Press knees open with elbows. Keep your chest lifted. Hold still and gently rock. You're going to feel a deep release in the hips and groin, grounded tension dissolving. This pose opens your entire base. I promise it's the stretch that connects you back to your center, physically and mentally. This also stimulates digestion and nervous system calm. Hold completely still for 5 seconds. Don't fidget. Breathe. Are you rooted or trying to escape the discomfort? Some mornings, the tightness hides in your side body. Quiet but heavy. The stretch opens it up. Stand tall with feet under hips. Inhale, raise your right arm overhead. Exhale, gently lean to the left. You're going to feel the stretch through your ribs, hip, and shoulder. Switch sides halfway through or alternate throughout. You're going to feel length through your side waist, a soft breath between ribs. This stretch improves your breathing and spinal mobility. I promise it'll make your upper body feel 10 pounds lighter. We're heading from length into fold. Don't skip it. This next move completes the line. Can you reach just 1 inch taller before the bend? Try it. 5 more seconds. Is your opposite foot grounded or are you leaning too far? That just created space. Now let's let gravity do its part. Now we unlock the hamstrings and adductors, your body's braking system. Stand with feet wide, toes slightly turned out. Inhale, arms rise, exhale, hinge at the hips and reach for your right toes. Come back to center, then reach for the left. Flow side to side with control. You're gonna feel your hamstrings lengthen, inner thighs stretch, gentle pull through the back. This resets your entire back line and prepares your hips and spine for motion. I promise your legs will feel free afterward. Toe touches also engage your core when done with intention, not speed. Reach just 10% lower on each side. Last 5 seconds. Are you holding from the hips or collapsing from the back? That just unlocked your back. Now let's loosen up your hips. This is one of the most powerful morning moves because it mimics a real-life motion. From a standing forward fold, grab your ankles or shins or your toes. Drop into a deep squat, chest lifted, spine long, drive to your heels and return to a forward fold. Repeat, breathing through the movement. You're going to feel hip mobility, hamstring stretch, spinal activation. Squat to stand teaches your body to load and release tension smoothly. I promise it'll change how you move throughout the day. Next, we zoom into the overlooked joints, your wrists and ankles. Pause at the bottom of your squat. Can you lift your chest 1 inch higher? Are you moving with control or just going through the motion? That just woke up your hips. Now we fine-tune the details. Small joints, a big impact. Let's bring them back online. Roll your wrists slowly in one direction, then switch. Do the same with your ankles, one at a time. Stand tall while you do this to reinforce posture. Stay intentional, no rushing. You're gonna feel gentle warmth, restored circulation, and joint articulation. Your wrists and ankles anchor your entire kinetic chain. I promise, when they're loose, everything above them moves better. Strong wrists and mobile ankles improve balance and reaction time. Roll wider, slower, with control. 5 more seconds. Are your rolls smooth or jerking from built-up tension? That just resets your edges. Now we finish with your center. Your mind can't focus if your neck feels tight. Let's reset it, one slow circle at a time. Drop your chin to your chest, roll your head gently to the right, then back to center. Switch directions after 30 seconds. Keep your shoulders soft and breath slow. You're gonna feel a release in the traps, neck and jaw. Ease returning to your upper body. Neck mobility affects posture, breath, and even your mood. I promise this helps you feel clearer and more present. Gentle neck work reduces nervous system stress almost instantly. Slow down your roll. Close your eyes. Breathe deeper. 5 seconds more. Are you releasing or bracing? That just brought you home, body and breath. Sit tall with your legs extended forward. Place your hands slightly behind you, fingertips pointing toward your feet. Press through your heels and lift your hips up, creating a straight line from shoulders to ankles. This move wakes up everything the modern lifestyle shuts down. Glutes, hamstrings, shoulders, spine. I promise, this posture counteracts slouching, opens the chest, and activates your full posterior chain in just 60 seconds. Beginners, bend your knees and keep feet flat for a reverse tabletop. Advanced stretches, keep legs straight, squeeze the glutes, and lift your chest toward the sky. If your glutes feel weak or your back feels tight, this might be the fix your desk forgot to give you. Hold for 5 more seconds. Breathe into the front of your body. That just switched on your back line. Now let's stabilize your center. Come onto all fours, brace your core. Extend your right arm forward and left leg back. Keep your hips level and spine neutral. This move is about precision, not power. I promise, Bird Dog teaches your core to stabilize and not just flex, building strength that translates to everything from posture to walking. Beginners tap hand and foot between reps. Advanced stretchers hold each rep for 5 seconds without shifting your hips. Do you feel that internal shake? That's your deep core waking up. Last 5 seconds, lock in and breathe. Now switch. Left arm, right leg back. Same form, same control. This side might feel less coordinated. That's the imbalance we're here to correct. I promise you're building cross-body coordination that protects your spine throughout your day. Beginners shorten the range of motion. Advanced switches add 1-inch pulse at the top. Stay steady, stay slow. You're not just building strength. You're rewiring your center. That just reconnects your core. Now let's lengthen your spine. Lower onto your belly and bring your elbows under your shoulders, forearms flat on the mat. Lift your chest gently as your hips and legs stay grounded. This is your passive back bend. No force, just space. I promise, Sphinx pose decompresses your lumbar spine, relieves low back pressure, and restores spinal extension after sleep or sitting. Beginners, widen your feet or take pressure off your lower back. Advanced stretches, press lightly into your forearms to lift higher through the sternum. Did you know that a tight lower back can reduce your breathing depth up to 30%? Can you breathe into your belly and feel it press into the mat? Hold that for 5. That just softens your spine. Now let's stretch the full back line. Tuck your toes, press your hips up and back. Heels reach toward the ground. Palms press firmly into the floor. Between arms. This is where your whole back line reconnects. I promise, this stretch decompresses the spine, lengthens the hamstrings, and brings circulation to every part of your posterior chain. Beginners, keep knees bent and focus on lifting the hips high. Advanced stretches, paddle your heels or hold full extension. What we just opened, we're about to seal with stillness. Can you hold steady here for 5 more deep breaths? Feel that full body length? That's mobility meeting calm. Sit tall, legs extended in front of you. Inhale, reach up. Exhale, hinge from the hips and fold forward. Let go of effort. Let gravity take over. I promise this final fold calms your nervous system, stretches your hamstrings, and gently resets the spine before the day wraps up. Beginners, bend the knees and hold shins or ankles. Advanced stretches, reach beyond the feet and breathe into the low back. Can you go 10% deeper just by relaxing, not forcing? Hold still for the last 5 seconds. That's the difference between tension and release. But come to your knees, big toes touch, knees wide. Sink your hips back onto your heels. Stretch your arms forward, forehead to the mat. This isn't a pose, it's a permission slip to pause. I promise child's pose slows your nervous system, stretches your spine gently, and invites breath into the back of your ribs. Beginners, rest on a pillow or stack your fists under your forehead. Advanced stretches, reach longer, anchor your palms into the floor. Your day doesn't need to start in hustle. It can begin in presence. Hold for 5 more seconds. Let your shoulders melt. That just grounded your nervous system. Now let's move the spine. Inhale, shift forward into child's pose onto your belly. Place your hands on the shoulders. Exhale, press into gentle cobra. Open the chest. Inhale, return back to child's pose. Exhale, sink. Move slowly between the two. Let your breath lead. I promise this dynamic transition unlocks your spine, softens the front body, and builds gentle fluidity from head to hips. Beginners, keep cobra low. Think long, not high. Advanced stretches, pause in cobra, breathe deeply into the sternum. Do you feel that wave through your spine yet? That's the beginning of mobility. Make it your slowest one. That just frees your spine. Now let's focus on your hips. Sit upright, knees bent, feet flat on the floor, wider than your hips. Let both knees drop inward. Then back up, switch sides. Go slow. Stay grounded. This is your hips learning to rotate, without your spine doing the work for them. I promise the stretch restores range in your inner hip capsule, prevents compensation, and reveals hidden imbalance. Beginners, keep hands behind you for support. Advanced stretches, sit taller and reduce support from your arms. Did you know that healthy hip rotation reduces strain in your lower back more than most stretches do? Hold the last internal drop. Stay with it for 5 seconds. That just tuned your hips. Now let's lengthen through the side. Come to a kneeling position. Step your right foot out to the side. Foot flat. Reach your right arm overhead and bend gently to the left. This is about space between ribs, in your breath, and around your waist. I promise the stretch opens your lateral core, improves spinal mobility, and helps your breath travel deeper. Beginners, keep the bottom hand on your hip. Advanced stretches, reach further with the top arm and hold, or swing your arm gently. Do you feel the stretch between your ribs and your hip? Breathe into that space. Five seconds longer, then switch sides. Left foot steps out, left arm reaches up and over. One side may feel tighter, and that's the one holding tension from yesterday. I promise this kind of movement rewires how your spine responds to stress. Beginners, support yourself with the lower hand. Advanced stretches, reach long and gently swing your arm, making big circles with each exhale. Can you stay perfectly straight and stretch 10% further with just your breath? That just cleared your side body. Now let's close with full body quiet. Sit tall, legs extended in front of you. Inhale, lift your arms, exhale, hinge forward from the hips. Let your arms fall, let your head rest. This isn't a test, it's a release. I promise, this pose lengthens your hamstrings, decompresses your spine, and tells your entire system it's safe to begin again. Beginners, bend the knees and hold your shins. Advanced stretches, reach past the feet, close your eyes, and breathe. You're not just stretching muscles, you're building rhythm for the rest of the day. Hold this stillness. Can you soften your breath and your thoughts? Start on all fours, hands under shoulders, knees under hips. Extend your right arm forward, left leg straight back. Hold, breathe, return to center. This isn't just movement, it's recalibration. I promise, this move trains your core to stabilize your spine, activates cross-body control, and improves posture from the ground up. Beginners, tap hand and foot between each rep. Advanced stretches, hold 5 seconds and focus on minimizing all torso movement. You're not just building strength, you're teaching your body how to trust itself again. Hold the final rep for 5 seconds. Feel the shake? That's progress. Now switch. Left arm reaches forward, right leg extends back. This side may feel less stable, and that's exactly why we train it. I promise, when both sides of your body fire equally, you reduce the small compensations that cause pain over time. Beginners, widen your base for support. Advanced stretches, add a pulse at the top. Do you feel your spine holding steady? That's your core doing what it was made to do. That just turned on your center. Now let's reinforce it with control under tension. Now let's decompress what we've built. Lower down onto your belly, elbows under shoulders, forearms flat. Gently lift your chest while keeping your hips grounded. This is where tension melts out of your spine. I promise, this passive back bend decompresses your lower back, opens the front body, and helps release pressure built up from sitting or stress. Beginners, widen your feet or stay lower. Advanced stretches, lift through your sternum and press into your hands slightly. Do you feel your belly expanding with breath? That's your nervous system downshifting. Hold for 5 more seconds. That just unlocked your lumbar spine. Now let's open up the upper half. Stand tall, feet hip-width apart. Inhale, reach your right arm overhead. Exhale, bend to the left. Hold, then switch sides halfway through. This isn't just a stretch, it's a full body lengthening from your hip to your fingertips. I promise, this opens the side body, resets breathing patterns, and improves spinal flexibility often missed in basic routines. Beginners, keep your opposite hand on your hip. Advanced stretches, add a subtle back bend at the top and pause in the side stretch. You don't need deep twists to restore your spine. You just need deliberate expansion. Can you slow the breath while holding the stretch 5 more seconds? That just unlocked your ribs. Now let's open the lower chain. Step your feet wide, under wrists. Reach your right hand towards your left foot. Return to center, then switch sides. This is your dynamic backline reset. I promise, this movement pattern stretches your hamstrings, unlocks your lower back, and engages your obliques in rotation. Beginners, keep knees soft and reach mid-shin. Advanced stretches, touch opposite ankles or tap the floor with each rep. Let's play a little game. Can you keep your spine long and core braced the entire time? The last few reps. Stay with it. Slow, steady, present. That's your body awake and aligned. If your body feels heavy in the morning, your back stiff, shoulders tight, energy low, you're not alone. But you don't have to stay stuck in that feeling. You can realign your posture, soften your breath, and start your day from a place of peace. Let's hit the mat. When your back feels like it's been holding too much, this is the reset. Start in child's pose, forehead down, arms stretched long. Inhale as you shift forward into cobra. Lift your chest, open the front body. Exhale as you press back into child's pose. Keep moving gently with your breath. I promise this move is how you unlock your spine and return to your breath. Want to ease into it? Lower halfway into cobra and let your hips guide the motion. We're just getting started. Next one opens your shoulders even more. Now that your spine is flowing, let's melt into your upper back. If the weight of the world feels like it's resting between your shoulder blades, this one's for you. From all fours, walk your hands forward and let your chest sink down toward the mat. Keep your hips stacked over your knees. Breathe into the space beneath your collarbones. I promise this move is how you unlock your shoulder tension and invite stillness into your breath. Tight shoulders. Rest your forehead on a block or pillow. Just 60 seconds here can relieve hours of built-up tension. Now that your chest is open, let's bring strength back into your spine. This is where you reclaim space in your body, one breath at a time. Lie on your stomach, hands on the shoulders, press through your palms and lift your chest. Elbows soft. Keep your hips grounded. Pull your shoulder blades back slightly. I promise this move is how you unlock your posture and gently restore energy to your core. New to this? Stay low with your elbows bent. This isn't about force, it's about flow. Hold here, 5 more seconds. Let it settle. Now that your spine is activated, let's draw the tension out of your chest. The more stress you carry, the more your shoulders start to close in. This opens them back up. Kneel or stand. Clasp your hands behind your back, roll your shoulders down, and gently pull your fists away from your spine. Feel your collarbones widen. I promise this move is how you unlock upright confidence and release emotional weight from your shoulders. Use a towel or band to connect your grip. Let's make this your strongest hold yet. 5 more seconds. Now that your chest is free, we'll finish where it matters most, your mind. This is where we soften the thoughts and quiet the noise. Sit or kneel with a tall spine. Gently drop your right ear towards your right shoulder. Hold. Then slowly switch sides. Let your breath be the cue to switch. I promise this move is how you unlock hidden stress tucked behind your jaw and neck. Neck feels fragile? Support your opposite hand under your seat to stay grounded. You've come this far. Stay with me. Let this be your final release before the day begins. When your days are packed and rigid, this gentle twist gives you room to breathe again. Step your right foot forward into low lunge. Place your left hand down. Right hand lifts as you twist toward your front leg. Keep your spine long and your breath steady. I promise this move is how you unlock the space stress steals from your body. Drop your back knee down if balance feels off today. Do you feel that in your hips yet? Let's bring that same release to the other side. Your left side holds just as much tension. You deserve symmetry today. Step your left foot forward, drop into a lunge, right hand stays grounded, left thumb opens wide into a twist. Stay soft in your jaw and neck. I promise this move is how you unlock circulation and mental clarity. If your knee feels strained, add a folded towel underneath it. Hold for 5 more seconds. Now that your spine is gently rotated, we're diving deeper into the hips. You've been holding things in your hips for days. This is your permission to let go. Bring your right knee forward, angle it towards your left wrist. Extend your back leg long behind you. Fold forward if you're ready, or stay upright and breathe. I promise this move is how you unlock peace in the places that feel tightest. Place a cushion under your right hip for more support. Next side goes even deeper. Your hips are unlocking. Let's even it out with the left. Switch sides after 30 seconds. The left hip might hold more emotion. This is your time to feel without judgment. Slide your left knee forward, leg angled, and stretch your right leg behind. Sink in slowly. Breathe deeper. If you fold forward, let your arms be heavy and relaxed. I promise this move is how you unlock deep emotional release and hip flexibility. Stay upright if folding forward feels too intense today. Do you notice one side tighter than the other? That's normal. Now that your hips are open, let's build control and support inside the joint. Your hips don't just need flexibility, they need strength to support you all day long. Sit with knees bent, feet flat on the floor. Place hands behind you, lean back slightly. Drop one knee toward the opposite side. Come back to center, alternate slowly, moving with control. I promise this move is how you unlock stability that lasts longer than motivation. Keep feet wider for less intensity. Narrow them to deepen the range. We're just getting started. Next one melts all the tension from your glutes. Now that your hips feel supported, let's soften what they've been carrying. Glutes often store stress, especially when you're constantly on. This brings relief. Lie on your back, cross your right ankle over your left thigh. Lift your left foot and gently pull the leg towards you. Switch sides after 30 seconds. I promise this move is how you unlock deep glute release and emotional ease. Keep bottom foot on the floor if pulling feels like too much today. Let's make this one your deepest hold yet. You've come this far. Finish with me in full body calm. The best way to reset your whole system? Hang low, breathe deep, and surrender. Stand with feet hip-width apart. Hinge at the hips and let your upper body drape forward. Let your hang or grab opposite elbows. Soften your knees if needed. I promise this move is how you unlock presence and calm. Bend your knees as much as needed. This is about release, not perfection. Stay with me, just 5 more seconds. Let it all go. Slowly rise up. Bring your hands to your heart. When stress piles on, your spine stiffens and your breath shortens. This resets both. Start on all fours, hands under shoulders. Hips. Inhale as you arch your back, lifting your head and tailbone, cow. Exhale as you round your spine, tucking your chin to chest, cat. Let each breath guide the movement, slow, fluid, intentional. I promise this move is how you unlock your breath and release tension you didn't even know you were holding. If your wrists feel sensitive, come onto your fists or forearms. We're just getting started. Next one opens you up even more. Now that your back's loose, let's open the chest. After days hunched over a laptop, your chest closes, but this helps you stand tall again. Come to a kneeling or seated position. Interlace your fingers behind your back, straighten your arms and gently lift your chest or up if comfortable. Focus on expanding your heart space. Breathe into that tightness. I promise this move is how you unlock your confidence and upright posture. Too tight? Just reach your arms back without clasping the hands. Do you feel your collarbones spreading open yet? Now that your chest is open, we're going to wake up your hips. Your hips carry the load when life gets heavy. This builds strength while releasing tension. Kneel with your toes flat and hands on your hips. Slowly lean your torso back, keeping your body in one line, then rise back up. Feel your thighs and core engage, your hips lengthen. I promise this move is how you unlock posture from the ground up. Keep the range small if you feel wobbly. Just lean slightly back and return. Hold for 5 more seconds. Stay with it. Now that your base is strong, let's soften everything forward. When your mind is racing, folding forward helps you quiet the noise. Sit with legs straight in front. Inhale to lengthen your spine. Exhale and gently fold forward from the hips, reaching towards your toes or shins. Let your head drop. Let your breath slow everything down. I promise this move is how you unlock calm in the chaos. Bend your knees slightly if your hamstrings feel tight. You've come this far. Stay with me. Let's finish with something simple but powerful. Your neck holds tension from every yes you say when you wanted to say no. Sit comfortably, the ear toward your right shoulder. Slowly roll your head forward and to the left. Pause, then roll the arms away. Keep it slow. Let gravity do the work. I promise this move is how you unlock grace in the small things you carry. If full circles feel too intense, just tilt side to side. Let's make this last one your strongest hold yet. Take one deep breath in through your nose and exhale everything out. Sometimes the fastest way to wake up is to slow down and stretch long. Come to all fours, tuck your toes, lift your hips to the sky. Press your chest towards your thighs, keeping a soft bend in the knees if needed. Let your heels reach for the floor. No rush, just length. I promise this move is how you unlock your entire backside and re-energize your breath. Tight hamstrings? Paddle your heels slowly to wake them up. We're just getting started. Next one builds strength and balance together. Now that your back is lengthened, let's switch on your core. Balance isn't something you find, it's something you build. From all fours, extend your right arm and left leg out long. Pause, then slowly switch sides. Keep your hips square and your core gently engaged. I promise this move is how you unlock core control and full body coordination. Beginners, shorten the range and work from knees and elbows. Do you feel that in your core yet? If not, slow down and find your center. Now that you're steady, let's flow into one of the most powerful moves for the hips. This is where strength meets stretch and balance meets beauty. From downward dog, lift your right leg high behind you. Keep your hips square and your shoulders even. Hold. Switch to the left leg after 30 seconds. I promise this move is how you unlock glute strength, hip opening, and spinal length all in one. Feeling wobbly? Lower the leg halfway and focus on your breath. Hold for 5 more seconds, then switch sides. Now that your hips are live, let's give some love to your joints. Your joints are the quiet heroes of your day. Let's give them attention. Stand tall. Begin to roll your wrist and ankle on the one side. Then switch after 30 seconds, circling in both ways. Stay fluid and intentional. I promise this move is how you unlock smoother movement and reduce tension before it builds. One more dip. Flex your wrist as you roll to stretch the fascia. This is your reset zone. Next one closes it with calm. Now that the little things are moving, let's stretch long and land in stillness. This is where you exhale everything you've been holding. Stand tall, inhale to lengthen your spine. Exhale as you fold forward. Let your arms and head hang heavy. Soften your knees. Let gravity pull the stress from your neck. I promise this move is how you unlock peace in your nervous system and lengthen your legs. Need support? Rest your hands on blocks or your shins. You've come this far. Stay with me. Let's make this last one your deepest breath yet. Welcome, Pam. You ever wake up already feeling behind? Tight in your chest, heavy in your hips, like your body's dragging your mind into the day? This is how we flip the script. By taking control before the world takes it from us. Let's hit the mat. Step your right foot forward into a deep lunge. Left knee drops gently to the ground. Right hand plants beside your foot. Left arm reaches up and twists across the body. Start your morning with rotation because when your spine twists, your stress starts to entangle. I promise this move decompresses your mid-back, stretches the hip flexors, and wakes up your posture like nothing else. Beginners, keep your back knee padded and lower the twist. Advanced stretches, tuck your back toes, lift the knee, and deepen the rotation. Breathe into the twist, not just through it. Feel the pull across your ribs. That's all tension leaving. Hold 5 more seconds. Switch sides. Left foot forward, right knee down. Reach your right arm up and across. This side might feel tighter, and that's normal. It's where yesterday's stress lives. I promise, this resets your spine's rotation and your breath's rhythm. Beginners, stay low and stable. Advanced stretches, add a gaze to your top hand and press into the back foot. Do you feel that spiral through your torso yet? That's your core realigning. That just untwisted your spine. Now let's activate your hips. Come to a kneeling position, hips stacked over knees. Place your hands at your heart or by your sides. From here, hinge back slowly, squeeze your glutes and return upright. This isn't just a stretch, it's a signal to your hips, your spine, and your nervous system. I promise, this dynamic opener strengthens your posterior chain, opens the quads, and stabilizes your entire base. Beginners, keep the movement small. Advanced stretches, try arms overhead and deepen the hinge. We're about to add full circular mobility. This primes you for it. Last 5 seconds, squeeze your glutes to rise tall. That just unlocked your hip flexor. Now let's spin into mobility. Stand up tall, feet hip width apart. Bend your knees slightly and begin to roll your hips in full slow circles, clockwise, then counterclockwise. You're not dancing, you're decompressing in every direction your spine forgot to move. I promise this move improves lumbar fluidity, recenters your pelvis, and breaks up stiffness that leads to back pain. Beginners keep circles small and controlled. Advanced stretches add depth, let the rib cage and shoulders join the flow. Did you know the hips can rotate in 3 planes of motion, but most people only use one? Reverse the circle, own both sides. Now that your hips are fluent, let's take it deeper. Bring your feet wider than shoulder width, toes turn slightly out, sink into a deep squat, elbows press into your knees, hands in prayer at heart center, chest lifted. This is where your hips meet humility. You feel where the tension lives, but you also feel your strength return. I promise this opens the inner thighs, ankles, and lower back like few other moves can. Beginners use a block under your hips or lean against the wall. Advanced stretches rock gently side to side to deepen the release. Can you keep your heels grounded for the next 5 seconds? Now rise up slowly. Head stays low. Feet together or hip width apart. Inhale, lift your arms high. Exhale, hinge from your hips, let your body pull forward. Head hangs, knees soft, arms dangle. This is surrender, not collapse, and it's exactly how your day deserves to begin. I promise, this decompresses your spine, lengthens your hamstrings, and teaches your body how to let go. Beginners, bend your knees and let your hands rest on your shins. Advanced stretches, grab opposite elbows and sway gently. Hold this stillness. Can you release your jaw, your bra, your breath? 5 more seconds. Stay here. That just closed the loop. Your entire backline is now reset. Shift into a deep side lunge on your right. Then pivot both hands down into a runner stretch. Come back up, move into the left side. Repeat. This is one of the most underrated dynamic openers for waking up lateral mobility and lengthening your hamstrings at the same time. I promise this move hits the adductors, glutes, hamstrings, and calves, while warming up your balance and control. Beginners, use your hands to support on each shift. Advanced stretches, try keeping your hands off the floor and driving deeper into each stretch. This stretch opens a door, but the next one activates the engine. Last 5 seconds. Let your hips lead the way. That just unlocked your backline. Now let's activate your glutes. Come down to all fours, stack your shoulders over your wrists and knees and hips, and lift your right knee out to the side, pause and lower. Controlled reps. This is where we turn your glutes on, not just stretch them. I promise this builds hip stability, core awareness, and fires up the glute mid, the one most people neglect. Beginners, keep range smaller. Advanced stretches, add a slight pause at the top. Here's a little surprising fact. This movement is a foundational rehab exercise for hip injuries, and it works wonders as a warm-up. Last 5 seconds. Keep that knee strong. Now switch sides. Don't let the left lag behind. Same setup. Now lift your left knee, staying controlled and deliberate. Keep your core still while the leg moves. This is coordination and strength led. Beginners focus on form, not height. Advanced stretches, try adding a small pulse at the top. Do you feel that burn yet? If not, slow it down. That just turns your glutes on. Now let's connect the whole chain. Sit down with the legs extended in front of you. Place your hands slightly behind your hips, fingers forward. Press your heels and lift your hips high. Chest open, glutes tight. This is your posterior chain ignition. I promise this activates the hamstrings, opens your chest, and resets rounded posture from too much sitting. Beginners bend knees for a reverse tabletop. Advanced stretches add heel pushes and increase the hold time. Did you know that reverse planks engage your deep core more than traditional sit-ups? Hold it 5 more seconds. Glutes tight, ribs lifted. That just resets your posture. Now let's mobilize those hips. Kneel tall or stand tall. Feet hip width apart, bend knees slightly. Now roll your hips forward, to the side, then back. Small, slow, controlled circles. Half circles only. Forward and around. This is gentle, but deceptively powerful. I promise this improves lumbar spine circulation, hip awareness, and full body proprioception. Beginners keep it shallow and stable. Advanced stretches add breath, inhale forward, exhale around. Can you trace the edge of a circle with your pelvis? Switch directions, smooth like water. Now that your hips are free, let's finish where tension hides. Return to standing. Drop your right ear toward your right shoulder. Hold, switch to the left. Repeat slowly. Alternate sides. This is where you shift out of the fight or flight and back into clarity. I promise this relaxes your traps, lengthens the neck, and reduces the tension that sneaks into your jaw and shoulders. Beginners, hands by your side. Advanced stretches add light fingertip pressure for a deeper release. Fam, let me know in the comments how often you stretch your neck before a workout. This finishes the circuit strong. 5 more seconds. Let the breath lengthen. That just realigned your headspace. Start kneeling with your hands behind your back, fingers interlaced. Pull your knuckles toward the floor and gently lift your chest to the sky. If you've been working at a screen or carrying emotional weight, the stretch hits both. I promise this will unlock tight pecs, reverse shoulder slouching, and restore breath to your upper lungs. Beginners, just place hands on the lower back instead of clasping. Advanced stretches gently hinge forward while keeping arms lifted. Here's a surprise. Tight chest muscles can literally restrict how deeply you breathe. This opens the cage back up. Can you hold 5 more seconds without clenching your jaw? That just cracked open your heart space. Now let's unwind the wrists. Come to all fours. Turn your palms or fingers face your knees. Lean your hips gently back to feel the stretch in your forearms and wrists. This is essential, especially if your hands spend hours wrapped around a phone or mouse. I promise this decompresses the carpal tunnel and relieves tension that travels all the way up to your neck. Beginners, keep elbows soft and lean back slightly. Advanced stretches straighten arms and deepen the lean while keeping palms flat. Do you feel the stretch along the base of your forearms yet? If not, your setup might need a small shift. Hold for 5 more seconds. Now roll those wrists out. That just resets your grip. Now let's move upward. Sit tall or stand grounded. Drop your chin to chest, then slowly roll your head to the right. Pause, then circle left. Go slow. This isn't just about your neck. It's about reconnecting with your nervous system. I promise this loosens the suboccipitals, the deep muscles at the base of your skull, reduces eye strain, and releases dark emotions stored in the neck. Beginners, keep it small and stay pain-free. Advanced stretches add deep breaths at each side of the circle. Did you know that the base of your skull is where tension and poor sleep meet? Do you feel a knot releasing? That's your nervous system letting go. Let's keep that wave of release going through the side body. Stand tall, reach your right arm up and over to the left. Left hand rests on thigh or reaches down. Switch sides halfway through. This isn't just a shoulder opener. It's lengthening your ribs and obliques to give your lungs more room to breathe. I promise this improves posture, decompresses the spine, and stretches the fascia that locks down your shoulder blades. Beginners, keep the bend gentle. Advanced stretches reach further and spiral your heart slightly up. Hold this stretch and take a full belly breath into your ribs. Do you feel how one side already feels lighter? That just resets your breath pattern. Now let's finish with some full body circulation. Stay grounded or stay seated. Roll your wrists out in slow circles, reverse directions. Now shift focus to your ankles, point flex and circle them both ways. This is your reset button for the day. I promise this simple move improves proprioception, joint health, and helps clear neurological fatigue. Beginners or advanced, it doesn't matter. This move is for everyone. When was the last time you thanked your wrists and ankles for carrying you? Let me know in the comments. Hold 5 more seconds. Breathe in, breathe out. That just gave your entire system a calm, clean slate. Start on all fours. Stack your shoulders above your wrists and now lift your right leg to the side, like a gate swinging open, keeping your knee bent at 90 degrees. This may look funny, but this move turns on the most underused muscles in your body, your glute medius. I promise activating this muscle stabilizes your pelvis and protects your lower back. Beginners, keep your range small and smooth. Advanced stretches are pulse at the top with control. Here's the kicker. Weak glutes are often the hidden cause of tight hamstrings. So stay with me. Can you hold this top position for 5 seconds? Feel that? That's your power switch flipping on. Now reset and get ready for the left side. Same setup, just switch sides. Let this rep be better than the first. Notice if one side feels tighter or less stable. This isn't just a stretch, it's your early warning system for imbalance. I promise, symmetric glute activation is a secret to strong posture and pain-free movement. Beginners or advanced, can you slow it down even more? Feel that control? Keep pushing for 5 more seconds. That just rebalance your hips. Now let's sink your spine. Back toe forwards, extend your right arm forward and your left leg straight back. Hold, reach, stabilize. Your body wants to wobble, but this is where your deep core stabilizers wake up. I promise, this move protects your spine, improves balance, and reconnects your left brain to your right body. Beginners, keep hand or leg closer to the ground. Advanced stretches, add a slow elbow to knee crunch before extending again. This cross-body pattern lights up the same brain centers as a breath work. Can you hold the stretch for 5 more seconds without collapsing? Switch sides. Let's build the other half. Same setup. Left arm reaches forward, right leg extends back. Feel the difference? One side is always harder. That's not weakness, it's information. Stay steady. Breathe long. I promise, this stabilizes your entire trunk so your spine doesn't carry stress it shouldn't. Hold for 5 more seconds. Tighten the glutes and lock in the core. That just rewired your center. Now let's open it up. Kneel with both knees down, toes intact. Sit back onto your heels, then drive your hips forward and squeeze your glutes at the top. Think of it like a standing hip thrust, just from the ground. This is your transition from tension into length. I promise this mobilizes your hips, strengthens your glutes, and creates long lines through the spine. Beginners, use hands on hips for balance. Advanced stretches, add a reach back arm circle at the top. Ever feel tight hips but never quite know how to fix it? This movement is your shortcut. Hold the top for 5 seconds, squeeze, rise tall. That just activated your spine. Now let's stretch everything open. Sit with legs extended. Place your hands just behind your hips, fingers facing forward. Press into your hands, lift your hips, squeezing glutes and pulling your shoulder blades back. This is the posture reset most of us avoid, but desperately need. I promise this wakes up your entire posterior chain, undoes screen posture, and improves shoulder stability. Beginners, bend knees in a reverse tabletop. Advanced stretches, try holding your toes pointed for longer lines. Do you feel those shoulders fighting to open up? Can you hold for 5 more seconds without sagging? That to stretch the front. Now we seal the session with surrender. Sit tall, legs extended, hinge from the hips and reach towards your toes. Don't force it. Let your breath guide the depth. This is where your nervous system downshifts. I promise this stretches hamstrings, calves, spine, and even your central nervous system. Beginners, keep knees slightly bent. Advanced stretches, flex your feet and reach past your toes. Can you inhale tall and exhale deeper into the fold? Hold this moment. You're not just stretching, you're resetting. Wake up already carrying yesterday's tension. Your body's tight, your breath is shallow, and your mind is racing ahead of your spirit. But you don't have to start your day rushed and reactive. Let's hit the mat. We begin where we were created to rest. Low, grounded, and safe. Kneel on the floor, big toes touching, knees apart. Reach your arms forward, drop your forehead to the mat. Let your hips melt toward your heels. Breathe into your lower back. Beginners, use a pillow under your chest. Advanced, walk the hands further forward and sink deeper. Here's what's wild. This one pose can instantly switch your nervous system from fight to rest. I promise it's one of the most calming positions you can return to. Breathe in. Now stretch just 5 seconds deeper. That just grounded your breath. Now let's rise and open the chest. If you sleep curled up or sit hunched during the day, your spine is begging for this. Lie on your stomach, palms into shoulders, elbows in. Press into your hands to gently lift your chest. Keep your hips down and shoulders relaxed. Beginners, keep elbows bent in Sphinx pose. Advanced, straighten the arms slightly, but don't lock out. Just 30 seconds of spinal extension like this can relieve tension built up from hours of slouching or scrolling. Do you feel your heart lifting? If not, slow your breath and roll your shoulders back. That just released your spine. Now let's wake up your side body. Now we're stretching into the overlooked tension along your ribs and spine. Sit cross-legged or with legs extended. Reach one arm overhead, bend sideways toward the opposite side. Keep your chest open, don't collapse forward. Beginners, support yourself with the opposite hand. Advanced, go deeper, using your breath to expand the ribs. This stretch actually helps deepen your breathing capacity. I promise lengthening the sides makes your inhale feel more natural. Hold it for 5 more seconds. Feel your breath expand all the way to your waist. That just opened your ribs. Now let's draw it back inward. Time to center and soften. This one's about your hips, your back, and your breath. Lie on your back, hug one knee into your chest, then switch halfway. Keep the opposite leg extended or bent for comfort. Beginners, keep both knees bent. Advanced, straighten the lower leg fully for more stretch. This gentle compression resets your lower back and eases digestive tension. Yes, your gut is influenced by how much you stretch. Close your eyes. Are you holding your breath or letting it guide you? That just centers your spine. Now let's finish at the top. Most of us carry our stress in one hidden place, the neck. Let's finish with presence. Sit or stand tall. Gently drop one ear to your shoulder. Roll your chin to your chest and over to the other side. Keep the motion slow and soft. Beginners, keep the circle shallow. Advanced, explore a full circular roll. Your neck connects your vagus nerve, so calming this area literally calms your entire system. I promise 60 seconds here can change your day. Last 5 seconds. Let it feel like a release, not a stretch. That just calms your nerves, and now you're ready to walk in peace. This one's a game changer. When your spine feels compressed and your hips locked, this is how you breathe space back into both. Stand with feet shoulder width apart. Drop into a deep squat, elbows inside knees, chest lifted. Now plant one hand on the floor or grab your ankle and rotate the other arm to the sky. Feel that twist across your spine. Alternate sides slowly. Beginners, keep the rotation small and hold on to your knees. Advanced, push the floor away and open wide through the chest. This move activates your glutes, ankles, spine, and digestion. Yep, twisting helps your gut wake up. Give me one more twist. Reach like your breath depends on it. That just unlocked your back. Now let's loosen up your hips. Now we're taking that rotation deeper into the core and hips. Step your right foot forward into a low lunge and left hand plants on the ground. Right arm rotates open to the sky. Breathe deep into that twist. Switch sides at 30 seconds. Beginners, lower your back knee for stability. Advanced, keep the back leg lifted and pulse slightly. This move rebalances spinal alignment and improves hip mobility at the same time. I promise you'll feel more grounded and taller. Feel that tight line running across your lower back? Breathe right into it. That just opened your hips. Now let's spiral the spine. Time to reawaken your rotational control and have a little fun with it. Stand tall, feet hip width apart. Place your hands on your hips. Now slowly rotate your hips like you're hula hooping. Switch directions halfway. Beginners, keep the range small. Advanced, add arms and make the circles bigger. This isn't just playful, it's powerful. This move resets your vestibular system, balances your pelvis, and shakes off stiffness stored overnight. Five more seconds. Bigger circles. Move like you're locking something. That just restores your rhythm. Now let's raise your fire. This is your internal wake-up call. Breath, twist, fire, activated. Stand tall, hands behind your head. Bring your right knee towards your left elbow, then left knee to right elbow. Keep the pace rhythmic, not rushed. Beginners slow it down and keep the knees low. Advanced, speed up slightly and add a crunch. Cross-body movements like this activate both sides of your brain. That means more focus, more clarity, more control. Keep going. Can you do 5 more without breaking rhythm? That just woke up your core. Now let's finish at the fingertips. Your wrists carry the weight of your habits, scrolling, typing, tension. Let's reverse that. Extend both arms in front, make soft fists, roll your wrists outward for 30 seconds, then switch directions. Beginners, stay gentle and focus on range. Advanced, add small pulses or resistance with the opposite hand. Tight wrists, limit posture, shoulder strength, even neck alignment. I promise this tiny move has a massive payoff. Still rolling? Now squeeze your fists tight, then release. You've stretched, activated, twisted, and reset, and your body knows it. Let's unlock the hips that hold the weight of yesterday's stress. Step your right foot forward into low lunge, press your hips forward as you reach your arms overhead or rest your hands on your thigh. Shift gently back and forth to pulse through the tight spots. Switch to the left side at the 30-second mark. Beginners, keep your back knee down and stay upright. Advanced, add a twist or reach overhead for a deeper release. Your hip flexors are the first to tighten when you're overwhelmed. I promise unlocking them will make everything else feel lighter. Five more seconds here. Lean into the space you're creating. That just opened your base. Now let's build strength on top of it. Now we activate the backside, so your core doesn't carry the whole day alone. Lie on your back, one foot flat, other leg extended or bent. Press through your grounded heel and lift your hips toward the sky. Lower with control and repeat. Switch legs at 30 seconds. Beginners, start with both feet down. Advanced, pause at the top and squeeze tighter. When your glutes are asleep, your back overworks. I promise this move helps prevent that chain reaction. Do you feel that yet? If not, push into the heel and exhale as you lift. That just stabilized your frame. Now let's dial in control. Time to connect brain and body. From hands and knees, extend your right arm and left leg. Keep your spine long, then slowly return and switch sides. Beginners, keep toes and fingers slightly hovering. Advanced, add a pulse at the top or hold longer. Studies show this movement improves core endurance and spinal stability. I promise this isn't just a stretch, it's a message to your nervous system. Let's go 5 more seconds. Tighten the abs like you're zipping up a jacket. That just sent your core. Now we bring in depth. We're going deep now, literally and mentally. Start with your feet wide and toes out. Drop into a squat, elbows inside knees, chest lifted. Rock gently forward and back or power slow. Beginners keep hands on thighs for balance. Advanced, add arm reaches or deeper pulses. This one resets the hips and knees and even your breath. I promise staying low here will lift your energy later. Five more seconds. Can you sink an inch deeper? That just grounded your strength. Now we stretch with grace. Let's close this flow with contrast, surrender, and strength. Start in child's pose, knees wide, forehead down, arms long. Shift forward slowly into Sphinx, elbows on the shoulders, chest open. Repeat the wave, flowing between the two. Beginners stay longer in child's pose. Advanced, hold Sphinx and breathe deeper into your belly. This pairing balances nervous system activation with grounded stillness. I promise this seals your session with calm strength. Five more seconds. Let your body exhale the last bit of tension that just centered your breath. Now move into your day from here. You carry more weight in your neck than you think. Emails, conversations, mental clutter. Sit tall, chair or floor. Shoulders relaxed. Gently tilt your right ear to your right shoulder. Pause, breathe, switch sides at 30 seconds. Add a light hand support, not force. Beginners stay seated with back support. Advanced, add slow half circles for deeper fascia release. Your neck houses the gateway to the nervous system. I promise releasing this tension can shift your mood before your coffee does. Can you hold this tilt for 5 more seconds without clenching? That just resets your headspace. Now let's unlock your grip. Your hands do more than hold phones, and they hold more stress than we realize. Extend one arm forward, palm up. With the other hand, gently pull back on your fingers. Switch to palm down after 30 seconds, then alternate arms. Beginners keep elbows bent for less intensity. Advanced, straighten the arm fully and press through the heel of your palm. Typing, texting, even driving, your wrists get no rest. I promise this stretch unlocks circulation you didn't know was blocked. Do you feel that opening through your forearm? If not, try flexing your fingertips gently. That just restored your reach. Now we expand your posture. We're reversing the hunched over shape most of us live in all day. Interlace your fingers behind your back, pull your knuckles down as you open through the chest. Lift your heart, drop your shoulders. Beginners, use a towel between hands. Advanced, add a forward fold with arms extended. Posture impacts emotion. Confidence arises when the chest expands. I promise this is your reset for bold, open presence. Let's hold 5 more seconds. Breathe into the front of your shoulders. That just lifted your posture. Now we untie the hips. Most people stretch around the hips, but this move goes into the joint itself. Sit on the floor or edge of a chair, knees bent. Drop one knee inward while keeping the foot planted. Switch slowly side to side. Beginners keep motion small. Advanced, add a slight lean forward for deeper range. Internal hip rotation is often the missed link in injury prevention. I promise freeing up this pattern gives you walk power and grace. Feel that pinch or pull? That's your signal to go slower, not harder. That just realigned your stride. Now let's finish with a twist. This is how you take control of your spine before the world bends it for you. Sit tall with the legs crossed or feet flat. Rotate your torso gently to the right, using your hand on your thigh. Hold, breathe, then alternate or switch sides at 30 seconds. Beginners keep hands light, no force. Advanced, deepen the twist on each exhale. This is more than a stretch. It's a recalibration of your internal compass. I promise your focus will feel clearer on the other side. Five more seconds. Can you twist just 1 inch deeper? That just aligned your spine. Now move through your day with intention. If your body feels stiff and your thoughts are scattered, it's not because you're lazy. It's because you're overloaded mentally, physically, spiritually. But you don't need a 60-minute grind to reset. Let's hit the mat. Let's unlock what setting locks up. Step your right foot forward into a low lunge, back knee down, hips forward. Feel that deep stretch in your left hip? That's more than tightness. That's tension from yesterday's posture. I promise just 30 seconds in this position will unlock blood flow and energy you didn't know was blocked. Beginners, keep both hands down. Advanced stretches, lift the chest slightly for a deeper stretch. 5 more seconds. Can you lean an inch deeper? Now switch legs. Left foot forward. Let your hips sink. Breathe into the resistance. That just opened the hips. Now we rotate and wake the spine. From your low lunge, plant your left hand on the mat, reach your right arm up and twist your torso toward the sky. Feel that spinal rotation? That's your body coming alive. I promise this twist will reawaken your back, improve digestion, and help your breath move more freely. Beginners, keep your gaze down. Advanced stretches, follow your hand with your eyes. Hold it. 5 more seconds. Let that tension melt. Now switch to the left side. Right hand down, left arm reaching. Breathe into the stretch. That just turned on your core. Let's take it down deeper into the legs and balance. Drop into a deep squat, feet flat if possible. Now press your right arm into the inside of your right knee and reach your left arm up to the sky. This is your T rotation. It's not just mobility, it's about control, strength, and space working together. I promise this move balances your hips and reactivates your lower back. Beginners, stay higher in the squat. Advanced stretches, sink deeper and extend through your fingertips. Now switch sides. Feel that opening? That's your lower body syncing with your spine. That just challenged your base. Now we play. Let's move like water. Stand tall, feet shoulder width apart. Start rotating your hips in a full circle, slow and controlled. Left to right, then reverse. This is more than a stretch. It's your body regaining rhythm. I promise this movement improves coordination, builds up hip strength, and gently trains your core. Beginners, small, slow circles. Advanced switches, exaggerate the range and pace. Here's the challenge. Can you make it one full minute without stopping? Five seconds more. Feel the momentum building? Now let's land the flow. This is your final challenge. Calm, centered, grounded. From standing, fold forward. Let your arms hang heavy. Let gravity do the work. Head loose, knees soft, hips tilting high. This is more than a hamstring stretch. It's a nervous system reset. I promise this posture lowers cortisol, calms anxiety, and anchors your breath. Beginners, bend the knees as much as needed. Advanced stretches, straighten the legs, but keep the weight in your toes. Do you feel that release in your lower back yet? If not, try letting go a little more. Hold 5 more seconds. You just gave your body permission to breathe. This move isn't just about hamstrings. It's about shaking off the weight you carried through the night. Start on hands and knees. Now tuck your toes, lift your hips to the sky, and press your chest towards your thighs. Paddle your heels. Shift side to side. Breathe deep. I promise this one move will start realigning your entire posterior chain, your calves, hamstrings, glutes, and even your shoulders. Beginners, keep the knees bent and heels lifted. Advanced stretches, push deeper, lengthen the back, and pull the ribs in. Still holding? Try tilting your pelvis an inch higher. Feel that unlock? That's just the beginning. Up next, we open the front line. Drop to the mat, hands under shoulders, press into your palms and lift your chest, gently arching your spine. This is Cobra Pose. It's a reversal of everything your desk posture steals. I promise this will reawaken your spine, release your chest, and invite deeper breath into your lungs. Beginners, elbows slightly bent, pelvis on the floor. Advanced stretches, straighten the arms, lift the chest, and press the tops of your feet into the ground. Still holding? Pull your heart through just a little more. That just recharge your spine. Now let's test it one leg at a time. Back to downward dog. Now lift your right leg high behind you. Point the toes. Keep your hips square. This isn't just a balance test. It's a core stabilizer. I promise this activates your glutes, hips, and lower back in a way no static stretch can. Beginners, keep it low. Advanced stretches, stack your hips and open the chest. Now switch to the left side. Can you feel how each leg tells a different story? That just fired up your stability. Time to mobilize your spine. Back on hands and knees. Let's move the spine. Inhale, arch your back, lift your chest. Exhale, round your spine, tuck your chin. This is cat-cow. It's one of the most underrated moves for spinal fluidity. I promise this pattern will wake up every vertebra in your spine and start rewiring your nervous system for calm. Beginners, keep the movement slow and gentle. Advanced stretches, add some side-to-side motion to reach deep tension pockets. Feel that ripple through your spine yet? Let's finish with a full body breath. Your exhale will guide you home. From all fours, sink your hips back into child's pose, forehead down, arms stretched forward. Now inhale and, with control, glide forward into cobra. Then exhale, back into child's pose. Flow like that. This is your final challenge. Presence. Can you stay grounded through movement? I promise this closing flow seals the work you've done today. It calms your heart rate, strengthens your spine, and trains your body to rise with grace. Beginners, keep the movement slow and small. Advanced stretches, add breath work, inhale into cobra, exhale into child's pose. Five seconds more. Can you flow smoother? You just completed a full posterior chain reset. This isn't just a warm-up, it's a wake-up call to your deepest stabilizers. Start in tabletop position, wrists under shoulders and knees under hips. Lift your right knee to the side, like you're trying to open a heavy door with your leg. Now pause at the top, small, controlled. You should feel this in the outer glute, not your back. I promise this lights up the exact muscles that prevent hip collapse and low back pain. Beginners, a smaller range. Advanced stretches, add a band or slow it down even more. Still holding? 5 more seconds. Can you keep the knee lifted just an inch higher? Now switch sides. Notice the imbalance? That's where tension lives. Keep breathing because we're about to build from the ground up. Stay on your knees, bring your torso upright. Now hinge at the hips and slowly set your glutes down towards your heels. Then squeeze your glutes to rise back up. This isn't about speed, it's about intention. I promise this movement trains glute control and hip extension, two things that protect your spine and power your posture. Beginners, use a roll towel under knees. Advanced stretches, keep the glutes tight the entire time. No resting at the bottom. Feel the burn yet? That's your body remembering how to support itself. Let's open it up now with precision. Come forward into a low lunge, slide your front leg across your mat and lower into pigeon. This is where stored emotion, stress, and tension all hide, in the hips. I promise the stretch goes deeper than most. It releases what talking can't reach. Beginners, stay upright and breathe. Advanced stretches, fold forward and sink into the mat. Still with me? Drop your forehead down and breathe into your right hip. Now switch to the left. Feel how this side resists differently? That's not weakness, it's a map of your habits. Next up, we'll unlock where tension often hides beneath awareness. Lie on your back, cross your right ankle over your left knee. Now reach through, grab behind the left thigh, and gently pull towards your chest. This is figure 4, and it's personal. I promise this move isolates your piriformis, a small hip muscle that can cause big problems when tight. Beginners keep the head down. Advanced stretches rock gently side to side. Can you feel it hugging your outer hip? Let's switch legs. This is your challenge stretch. Can you stay present through both sides? You're nearly there. Now we activate it all. Feet flat, knees bent, lie back. Now press your right foot and lift your hips, one leg at a time. Squeeze the glute, lower with control, switch sides. We're not just stretching now, we're rewiring your glutes to fire, not compensate. I promise this single move protects your spine, powers your stride, and resets your core rhythm. Beginners, keep both feet down. Advanced stretches, hold at the top or pause a descent. Last challenge, 5 seconds on each leg. Hold, then switch. You've got this. That just activated your entire posterior chain and reminded your body what strength feels like. This one's about mobility and awareness. Interlace your fingers, extend your arms overhead, and lean gently to one side. Hold for 2 seconds, then alternate. Let your ribs expand, let your spine sway. I promise this stretch wakes up your obliques, decompresses your core, and restores lateral flexibility you didn't realize you'd lost. Beginners, here's a tip. Keep a slight bend in the knees. Advanced, need a challenge? Add a tiny pulse at the bottom of each bend. Can you feel that pulling under your ribs? That's your breath returning to full volume. Hold one more on each side. And now let's add some rotation to that newfound space. Drop into a deep squat, feet a bit wider than hips, elbows inside your knees. Now plant your right hand and twist your left arm up to the sky. Follow with your eyes. Stay grounded, but reach like something's just out of reach. You're not just twisting your spine, you're rotating your rhythm. I promise this stretch hits the thoracic spine, opens your chest, and balances your hips. Beginners, stay higher in the squat. Advanced, pulse at the top of the rotation. Feel that? That's stability meeting flexibility. Now switch sides. Keep that gaze strong. Rotation always reveals your weak side. And that's exactly where growth lives. You're about to get even looser. Stand tall, take a wide stance, now hinge at the hips and reach for your right foot, center, left foot, and repeat. Go slow. This isn't about touching your toes, it's about listening to your hamstrings. I promise this movement improves circulation to the brain, stretches your posterior chain, and rebalances left to right imbalances. Beginners, soften your knees. Advanced, add a twist when you reach for each foot. Can you reach a little further each time? This is your spine realigning. Let's now open your upper body to match it. Clasp your hands behind your back, pull your knuckles toward the floor, and lift your chest. Now gently tilt your chin up without crunching the back of your neck. This is your posture antidote. I promise this reverses hours of screen time, tension in your shoulders, and that collapsed, shallow breathing pattern most people live in. Beginners, do this seated if needed. Advanced, add a little challenge by interlacing your fingers and folding forward. Are you feeling the stretch across your chest and biceps? If not, check your breath. You might still be guarding. Let's tie it all together with rotation and coordination. Take your right arm across your chest. Use your left hand to pull it gently into your body. While you're here, circle your left ankle with both directions. This combo might seem strange, but coordination restores connection. I promise this movement activates shoulder mobility and reawakens your foundation, your feet and ankles. Beginners, keep the ankle roll small. Advanced, close your eyes and test your balance. Still with me? Reverse directions. Hold that stretch. Breathe deeper for the last 5 seconds. Can you feel both sides of your body reuniting? That just lit up your rotation and alignment. Let's seal this in. If you've been feeling stiff in the hips, back, or shoulders, this routine is for you. Welcome to your invigorating morning stretch routine. Whether you've just woken up or easing into your day, this 20-minute session is designed to wake up your entire body, loosen tight muscles, and get your energy flowing. Today, we'll flow through dynamic stretches that activate every muscle, improve flexibility, and get you ready for whatever comes next. You won't need any equipment, just your body and a mat. Find a comfortable space where you can stretch freely, whether that's in your living room, bedroom, or even outdoors for some fresh air. In this routine, we'll hit the major muscle groups and joints, especially the spine, hips, hamstrings, and shoulders. From deep stretches like child's pose to strengthening movements like bird dog. This flow will help you feel energized, mobile, and ready to move through the day. By the end of the session, I promise you'll feel lighter, more open, and balanced, setting you up for success. Let's hit the mat. Let's kick things off with a simple yet powerful move to wake up the spine and improve flexibility. Start in a tabletop position, hands under your shoulders, knees under your hips. As you inhale, arch your back and lift your chest, cow. Exhale and round your spine, tucking your chin, cat. Keep flowing between these two movements, syncing with your breath. This stretch helps activate and mobilize the spine, improving flexibility and easing tension. I promise you'll feel the spine loosen up with every breath, and your back will start to feel lighter. For beginners, move slowly, keep the arch and round gentle. For advanced, deepen the arch and round to get a full range of motion. Flow through a couple more rounds, then get ready for the next stretch. Transitioning smoothly into child's pose. This is one of my favorite flows to stretch the hips, spine, and chest. We'll flow back and forth to really open up those areas. Start in child's pose with your knees wide and arms extended forward. Rest your forehead on the mat. Take a deep breath in, and as you exhale, come forward into cobra stretch by lowering your hips to the mat and lifting your chest toward the sky. This dynamic movement will stretch the lower back, hips, and chest, while also activating the spine and core. It's a beautiful flow to open up the whole body. I promise you'll feel more connected to your breath and your spine will feel more fluid. If Cobra is too intense, lower your chest slightly or keep your elbows bent. For a deeper stretch, lengthen through the spine and lift your chest higher. Move fluidly in between Child's Pose and Cobra, letting each breath guide you, and then prepare for Bird Dog to strengthen your core. Now, let's move into a balance challenge that activates your core and stabilizes your spine. From a tabletop position, extend your right arm forward and your left leg back, keeping your core engaged. Hold the position for a few seconds, then slowly return to the starting position. Repeat for 45 seconds, focusing on balance and control. Bird Dog is great for improving core stability, balance, and coordination. I promise you'll feel your core engage deeply with each movement, helping you build strength and control. If balancing is too challenging, you can keep your legs slightly lower or your arm closer to the ground. For advanced movers, extend your leg higher and reach further with your arm. Switch sides and prepare for Bird Dog on the left. Time to switch sides and focus on stabilizing and strengthening the opposite side. In tabletop position, extend your left arm forward and your right leg back. Keep your back flat and hips level with the ground. Engage your core and hold for a few seconds, then return to the starting position. This stretch helps balance both sides of the body, building strength and stability in the core and spine. It also challenges stability and posture. For beginners, keep your leg and arm closer to the ground. For advanced stretches, try lifting your leg higher and extending your arm further. Come back to a neutral position and prepare for fire hydrants to loosen the hips. Let's wake up the hips and glutes with some dynamic movement. Fire hydrants target those hard-to-reach areas around your hips. Start on all fours with your hands under your shoulders and knees under your hips. Lift your right knee out to the side, keeping it bent at 90 degrees, then lower it back down. Repeat for 45 seconds, focusing on controlled movement. This stretch mobilizes the hips and activates the glutes, which is essential for improved hip flexibility and lower body strength. I promise your hips will feel more open and mobile. For beginners, keep the movement small and controlled. For advanced stretches, lift your knee higher and keep your core engaged. Switch sides to fire hydrants on the left. Time to stretch and activate the opposite hip. In tabletop position, lift your left knee out to the side, keeping it bent at 90 degrees and then lower back down, focusing on control and engagement. This movement helps balance the hips and improve flexibility, which is crucial for better mobility and posture. If this is too difficult, perform the movement with smaller ranges of motion or hold the position for a moment before lowering your leg. Flow into poppy stretch to deepen the stretch in your shoulders and chest. Now, let's stretch out those shoulders and upper back with poppy stretch. This one feels amazing. From a tabletop position, walk your hands forward and lower your chest toward the ground, keeping your hips raised. Reach through your arms and allow your forehead and elbows to rest on the mat. Poppy stretch deeply stretches the shoulders and upper back, while also releasing tension in the spine. It's great for opening the chest and improving flexibility. I promise you'll feel a deep release in your shoulders and back. For beginners, keep your hips raised higher, and for advanced, try to lower your chest closer to the ground. flow into standing side bend to stretch the sides of the body. Let's stretch the side body to balance out all the movements we've done so far. Stand tall with your feet hip-width apart. Reach your right arm overhead and lean to the left, keeping a deep stretch along the right side of your body. Hold for 1 minute, keeping your core engaged. Side bends open the sides of the body, stretch the rib cage and improve flexibility in the spine. I promise you'll feel more length through the side body and a release in your lower back. For beginners, keep the bend gentle and don't overextend. For advanced movers, reach your arm further and go deeper into the side bend. Switch to the left side and prepare for the opposite stretch. Time to stretch the left side of your body. Stand tall, reaching your left arm overhead. Lean to the right, stretching the left side of your body. Keep your core engaged and your spine long, just like on the right side. The stretch helps lengthen the side body, opening the ribs and improving posture. Beginners, bend more gently and avoid going too deep. Advanced, stretch deeper and reach further. After 1 minute, let's move into the next stretch, low lunge on the right side. Now let's open up the hips and quads with a low lunge. Step your right foot forward into a lunge position, with your left knee resting on the ground. Keep your chest lifted and your hands either on your right knee or by your sides. Shift your hips forward slightly to deepen the stretch. This stretch opens up the hip flexors and quads, which can get tight from sitting or standing for long periods. I promise you feel your hips loosening and your lower body becoming more mobile. If this feels too intense, keep the stretch smaller by not sinking as deeply. For advanced movers, raise your arms overhead and reach slightly back to increase the stretch. Slowly release the stretch and switch to the left side. Time to balance things out by stretching the other side. Step your left foot forward into a low lunge, with your right knee on the ground. Keep your chest tall and hips sinking forward, feeling the stretch in your right hip flexor and quad. Balancing both sides ensures equal flexibility and mobility in the hips and quads, helping to improve posture and movement patterns. Beginners can keep their hands on their hips for support, while advanced movers can lift their arms overhead to deepen the stretch. Release the lunge and prepare for a dynamic flow with downward dog into cobra stretch. Let's move into a fluid stretch that energizes the entire body. Start in downward dog. Press your hands firmly into the mat. Lift your hips high and stretch your heels toward the ground. From there, flow forward into cobra stretch, lowering your hips to the mat and lifting your chest. Move back and forth for 1 minute, syncing with your breath. This dynamic flow stretches the hamstrings, calves, shoulders, and chest while energizing the spine. I promise you'll feel more awake and ready to move after this sequence. For beginners, keep a slight bend in your knees in downward dog. For advanced movers, deepen the stretch by fully extending your legs and lifting higher in cobra. After completing the flow, Lower to your knees and move into a kneeling side angle stretch. Let's lengthen the side body and open the hips with this beautiful stretch. From a kneeling position, step your right foot out to the side, keeping your left knee grounded. Place your right arm on your thigh and extend overhead, reaching to the left side. Swing your arm gently for 1 minute, breathing deeply. This stretch lengthens the side body and opens the hips, promoting flexibility and alignment in the spine. I promise your side body will feel more open and balanced. Beginners can keep their arm extended overhead without swinging, while advanced can deepen the stretch by reaching further. Return to kneeling and switch sides. Now, let's stretch the opposite side to create balance and openness. Kneel and step your left foot out to the side. Rest your left forearm on your thigh and extend overhead, reaching to the right. Breathe deeply as you hold for 1 minute. Balancing both sides helps improve posture, flexibility, and alignment in the spine and hips. Beginners can keep the stretch gentle, while advanced movers can reach deeper for a fuller stretch. Return to a seated position and prepare for seated hip internal rotations. Now let's target the hips with a gentle yet effective movement to improve mobility. Sit on the mat with your feet flat and knees bent. Slowly drop your right knee toward your left foot, then return to center and drop your left knee toward your right foot. Keep alternating for 1 minute, moving fluidly. The stretch helps align and loosen the hips, releasing tension and improving mobility. I promise your hips will feel more open and ready for the day. Beginners can keep the movement small, while advanced movers can increase the range of motion. Shift into wide stance and prepare for Cossack side lunges. Let's strengthen and stretch the hips and inner thighs with this dynamic movement. Start in a wide stance, shift your weight to one side, bending one knee while keeping the other leg straight. Push through your heels, then return to center and lunge the other side. Alternate for 1 minute. This movement stretches the inner thighs and hips while also strengthening the lower body. I promise you'll feel your legs and hips waking up with every lunge. Beginners can reduce the depth of the lunge, while advanced movers can go deeper into the movement. Come down to the mat for frog squat. Let's deeply open the hips and stretch the groin with this grounding stretch. Kneel on all fours, slowly widen your knees, keeping your feet in line with your knees. Lower your hips toward the mat and rest on your forearms or hands. Breathe deeply for 1 minute. This stretch deeply opens the hips, reducing tension and improving flexibility in the groin area. Beginners can keep their knees closer together, while advanced movers can widen their knees further. Shift into wide stance and prepare for wide stance toe touches. Now let's stretch the hamstrings and spine with this grounding movement. Start with your feet wide apart. Fold forward at the hips and reach for your right foot, then your left foot, alternating for 1 minute. Keep your back straight as you move. This stretch lengthens the hamstrings and loosens the spine, creating space and flexibility in the lower body. Beginners can keep their knees slightly bent, while advanced movers can straighten their legs fully. Lower to the mat for the final stretch, the lying butterfly stretch. Let's finish with a relaxing stretch to release tension and open the hips. Lie on your back with the soles of your feet together and your knees falling outward. Rest your arms by your sides and breathe deeply. Hold this position for 1 minute. The stretch gently opens the hips and helps release tension in the groin and lower back. It's the perfect way to end this routine. Beginners can place pillows under their knees for support. Slowly sit up and prepare to close out the session. Great work, fam. In just 20 minutes, you've stretched, strengthened, and awakened your entire body. Your hips, spine, shoulders, and hamstrings thank you for this session. Remember, just by showing up, you've already won the day. Make sure to share this routine with your friends. And go grab your free gift in the description. It's packed with everything you need to level up your fitness. You're gonna love it. Stay strong, flexible, and powerful. I'll see you in the next session. Let's go. Welcome, fam. Some mornings, you don't even feel stiff. You feel stuck. Like your body's holding tension you didn't choose. Shoulders heavy, hips locked, breath shallow. This reset will shake that off without shaking you up. Let's hit the mat. Let's light the fire from your foundation. Start kneeling tall, hips stacked over knees. Now hinge back at the hips slowly. Then drive your hips forward to return upright. Feel the stretch in your quads and the squeeze in your glutes. This movement repatterns a weak posture into a strong launch pad. I promise, this isn't just a glute warm-up. It reteaches your hips to drive power and control. Beginners, place your hands at your sides or use a block between the heels. Advanced stretches, cross the arms over the chest and slow the descent. Pause at the bottom. Hold for 5. Feel the tension build and power back up. That just activated your hip drive. Now let's stretch what's been slouching. Stay kneeling. Now clasp your hands behind your back. Open your chest, lift your heart, draw your shoulders down and away from your ears. You sit, scroll, and shrinkle-tay. This reverses that in 30 seconds flat. I promise this move will restore posture, unlock shoulder tightness, and cue your nervous system to stop racing. Beginners, keep the arms low and elbows slightly bent. Advanced stretches, straighten the arms and gently lift the fists away from the lower back. Still holding? Add a deep inhale and feel the front of your chest bloom open. Now pause. Five more seconds. Do you feel the pull from your collarbone to your fingers? That's store tension letting go. Let's flip the focus now. Hips take center stage. On all fours, core tight, lift one knee out to the side like you're opening a door with your leg. Back flat, no wobble, all control. This one surprises people. It looks easy until it's not. I promise, fire hydrants will wake up your glute medius, the forgotten stabilizer, and protect your knees and back from lazy mechanics. Beginners a smaller range, advanced switches add a pulse at the top. Ready for a surprise? Your hips affect how your shoulders move. Keep both sides even. Five more seconds on each. That just activated your stability. Now let's mobilize from the inside out. Get into a low squat position, then drop your right knee towards your left foot, come back to center, and switch sides. It's awkward at first, that's good. You're moving into angles most people avoid. I promise, this improves joint control, balances the hips, and frees up stiffness you didn't even know you were carrying. Beginners, hands in front and drop the knee all the way to the floor. Advanced switches, hover your knee just above the ground. Here's a shocker. Most people stretch around the hips, not inside them. This hits the inside. Can you stay smooth for 5 more seconds? Now let's end with motion that brings it all together. Stand up, hands on hips, make wide slow circles with your hips like you're tracing the inside of a barrel. Back, other side, then switch directions. This is your full body integration. The hips, spine, core, and even your breath move in unison. I promise, this builds coordination, boosts blood flow, and reconnects you to your body's rhythm. Beginners keep circles smaller. Advanced switches add arm circles to sync the upper body. Final challenge. 5 more seconds. Eyes closed. Feel the center of gravity shift and return. That just resets your posture and your power. Let's start by breathing space into your ribs. Stand tall, feet hip width apart. Reach your right arm overhead and lean gently to the left. Feel the stretch through your side body, then switch sides. If your breath has felt shallow lately, this is your wake-up call. I promise, this move will decompress your torso, elongate your posture, and recharge your breath from the inside out. Beginners, keep the bend small and knee soft. Advanced stretches, stack one foot slightly behind the other for a deeper reach. Pause here for 5 more seconds. Now take a full inhale and stretch deeper into the side that's been holding more tension. That just opened your breath. Now let's unlock your backside. Step your feet wide, hinge at your hips and fold forward. Reach your right hand to your left foot, then switch. Feel your hamstring stretch. Feel your back decompress. Feel your brain quiet down. This isn't just a stretch, it's a reset for your entire posterior chain. I promise, this move relieves tight lower backs, improves circulation, and preps your body for movement or stillness. Beginners, bend the knees. Advanced switches, reach past your toes or pause at the center. Did you know this position actually helps calm your nervous system? Now hold at center 5 seconds. Let your head hang heavy. That just reconnected your backside. Now let's make it dynamic. Place your feet shoulder width apart, drop into a deep squat, hands to ankles or toes, chest lifted. Now straighten your legs and fold forward, then squat again, up and down. This is movement medicine for stiff mornings. I promise, this one will stretch your hamstrings, open your hips, and reset your spine like nothing else. Beginners, don't force the squat, go halfway. Advanced stretches, add a pause at the bottom with chest up. You're 3 minutes in, don't drop off now. Hold the bottom squat for 5 seconds, chest proud, then rise up strong. That just fired up your whole body. Now let's fine-tune the details. Roll your wrists both directions. Now lift one foot and roll your ankle, switch sides. These are the joints we neglect until they stop cooperating. I promise, this builds joint resilience, improves circulation, and primes your body for everything from lifting to typing. Beginners, stay grounded. Advanced stretches, balance on one leg while rolling the other. Did you know that your wrist and ankle mobility directly affects your posture? Five more seconds. Try to sync your breath with the circles. That just sharpens your coordination. Now let's release the last layer of tension. Stand or sit tall. Drop your right ear towards your right shoulder. Hold, then slowly tilt to the left. Let gravity stretch the tightness you've been ignoring. This is where stress hides, quietly but constantly. I promise this move will ease tension behind the ears, align your cervical spine, and even improve your focus. Beginners, hands at your sides. Advanced stretches, gently apply pressure with the opposite hand. Now tilt to your tighter side. Feel that difference? That's a spot that needs the most grace. Five more seconds. Breathe into it. And just like that, your spine, hips, wrists, and breath are reconnected. Start in a low lunge with your right foot forward. Sink your hips forward while keeping your chest tall. This isn't just a hip stretch, it's a release from yesterday's sitting, scrolling, and stiffness. I promise this one small move can change how your walk feels, how your breath flows, and how your back carries your day. Beginners, drop the back knee and use blocks if needed. Advanced stretches, attack the back toes and press into the heel for activation. Hold 5 more seconds. Can you sink your hips a little deeper without forcing? Let's even it out. Switch sides. Same setup, left foot forward. Notice the difference. One side almost always holds more tension. This is where imbalances begin, and this is how we start to correct them. Tight hip flexors are one of the main causes of back pain, and most of us never stretch them with intention. Ask yourself, do I feel my breath expanding now that the hips are opening? That just unlocked your stride. Now let's unlock your twist. From the low lunge, plant your left hand and rotate the right arm to the sky. Eyes follow your hand. Spine follows your breath. You're not just moving your body, you're entangling your mind. I promise this will wake up your spine, restore rotational control, and recenter your breath before your day begins. Beginners, keep the back knee down and use a block. Advanced stretches, reach back with the top arm to open the chest. Five more seconds. Can you reach taller? Let's spiral the other way. Switch sides. Plant the right hand. Lift the left arm high. Breathe into the ribs. Feel the twist from the base of your spine. Your body was made to rotate. Don't let tension steal that from you. Did you know thoracic rotation is one of the first things to get stiff when you're stressed? So let this be your exhale, your recalibration. That just freed up your upper back. Now we're going to bring it all together. Drop into a deep squat, feet slightly turned out. Right arm reaches to the ground. Left arm twists to the sky. Then switch, left hand down, right arm up. You're flowing now. This is where stillness meets power. I promise this move blends balance, rotation, breath, and control. It resets your spine and hips in real time. Beginners stay high in the squat. Advanced stretches, instead of touching the floor, you can grab your ankle. Hold the twist for 2 to 3 seconds before switching. This is your midpoint challenge. 5 more seconds. Can you keep your heels down? That just connects your breath to your base. Now let's smooth it out. Come to standing, feet wide, soft knees. Now trace slow, gentle circles with your hips, like a hula hoop in slow motion. Forward, side, then reverse direction halfway through. This isn't silly, it's sacred. This is where stock energy leaves your body. I promise this move will mobilize your hips in all planes, increase pelvic awareness, and reconnect your body to rhythm. Beginners, keep your feet rooted. Advanced stretches add deeper spinal sway and breath rhythm. Just a little game. Stay fluid for 5 more seconds without losing balance. That just softened your foundation. Now let's seal it with stillness. Feet hip-width apart, soft knees, fold forward and let your arms dangle. Spine decompress and head hang. This is the exhale of the entire flow. I promise this 1 minute will lengthen your hamstrings, decompress your spine, and mentally downshift your whole system. Beginners, bend your knees. Advanced stretches, grab opposite elbows and pulse gently. Feel that stretch behind your legs? That's tension finally releasing. Five more seconds. Can you surrender just a little more? Now slowly rise, reset, realigned, and ready. Start in a tabletop position, extend your right arm forward and your left leg back. Now pause, brace your core, and imagine holding a glass of water on your lower back. This isn't just a stretch, it's a recalibration. I promise this builds deep core stability and balances your left-right movement. No machines, just control. Beginners tap the floor between reps for balance. Advanced stretches, try a pulse or a crunch under the belly. Hold strong for 5 more seconds. Are you shaking a little? Good. Your core is waking up. Let's bring it home on the other side. Now extend your left arm and right leg. Slow and intentional. Breathe into the hold. This move trains your brain and body to work together, especially when your day gets off rhythm. Did you know core control isn't just about abs? It protects your spine and posture too. Five more seconds. Stay steady. That just fired up your foundation. Now let's bring the whole chain. Flip onto your back and lift into a reverse plank. Behind, fingers facing your feet. Squeeze your glutes, push through your heels, let your chest expand. This is your posture reset. Your body will thank you for this later today at your desk. I promise, this wakes up the back line of your body like nothing else. Glutes, spine, shoulders, all activated. Beginners bend their knees into a tabletop reverse plank. Advanced stretches, add pulses or leg lifts. Hold for 5 more seconds. Can you press your hips just an inch higher? That just opened your posture. Now we focus in, back to tabletop. Lift your right knee out to the side, slow and controlled. This move may look silly, but it builds one of the most important muscles you ignore, your glute medius. I promise it supports your hips, knees, and spine, especially when walking, running, or lifting. Beginners a smaller range with control. Advanced stretches, add a pause at the top. Do you feel it yet? That outer hip should be burning. Breathe through it, then switch. Lift the left knee this time. Keep your shoulders square. Half of back pain is rooted in weak glutes. This is how you fight back. Five more seconds. Can you hold the top for just a moment longer? That just lit up your hips. Now let's give them length. Come to a tall kneeling position. Step your right foot out to the side, toes forward. Reach your right arm up and over, creating a long line through your ribs and side body, leaning to the left. This is where your breath expands again. I promise, this opens the hips, spine, and lungs all at once. Beginners, stay tall. Advanced stretches, reach deeper or add a slide pass. Five more seconds. Can you breathe into your ribs? Now we mirror that. Switch legs and arms. Feel the contrast. You're not just stretching, you're balancing your body's energy. That just unlocked your torso. Now we end with surrender. Sit tall, legs extended. Inhale to lengthen your spine. Exhale as you fold forward. Let your breath lead the way, no force. This is your exhale. This is where effort melts into presence. I promise, this stretch grounds your nervous system, lengthens your hamstrings, and resets your breath. Beginners, bend your knees. Advanced stretches, reach for the feet or pause gently. Can you go 5 seconds longer without holding your breath? You've made it. Body aligned, breath anchored, mind cleared. If you woke up feeling stiff, foggy, or like your body just hasn't switched on yet, this flow is your reset button. From fingertips to spine to hips, let's hit the mat. Let's start where most people forget, but where so much tension lives, your wrists. Extend one arm straight in front of you, palm facing down. With the opposite hand, gently pull the fingers back towards you. Hold. Then flip the hand, palm up, and gently press fingertips downward. Half your tension today will trace back to how you grip your phone, mouse, or steering wheel. This is where we unravel that. Beginners, stay seated, arm bent. Advanced stretches, perform while standing, arm fully extended for deeper fascia release. Wrist mobility influences shoulder tension and posture more than you'd expect. Hold it for 5 more seconds. Switch arms. That just frees your grip. Now let's untangle your neck. Stress always shows up here first. Sit or stand tall. Drop your right ear toward your right shoulder. Slowly roll your chin down across your chest and over to the other side. Keep breathing as you move gently from side to side. Feel that cracking? That's your body asking for movement it's been missing. Beginners, keep range small and controlled. Advanced stretches, add a slight pause at each tie point. The average adult carries 10 to 15 pounds of tension in their neck before they even notice. Are you holding tension or holding your breath? That just release the pressure up top. Now let's expand your chest. This is the posture reset most people skip, but you won't. Clasp your hands behind your back or hold a towel if needed. Pull your hands back and down as you lift your chest and roll your shoulders back. Keep your chin slightly tucked to lengthen the neck. You've been curling inward for hours. This brings you back to strength. Beginners do this seated, gripping your chair. Advanced stretches, fold forward at the hips while holding the clasp for more intensity. A tight chest silently pulls your posture out of alignment and draining energy with every breath. Breathe in. Can you feel your ribs expand? That just opened your lungs. Now let's create length through your side body. Now we stretch with your disc sharp compressed. Stand tall, feet shoulder width apart. Reach your right arm overhead and bend gently to the left. Engage your core, keep your hips grounded. Feel the stretch from your fingertips all the way to your outer hip. Beginners, place the lower hand on your hip for support. Advanced stretches, keep both arms overhead and extend the reach. Side bending unlocks spinal hydration. Yes, your spine drinks. Hold it 5 more seconds and switch. That just rehydrated your spine. Now let's bring it home. Time to anchor everything from head to toe. Stand wide, inhale, then hinge at the hips and reach both hands down toward your toes. Let your head hang heavy, sway gently side to side if it feels good. This move stretches your entire posterior chain and grounds your energy. Beginners, bend knees slightly and reach to mid-shin. Advanced stretches, reach for the floor or hook your fingers under your feet. Flexibility isn't about being bendy. It's about being unblocked. Let go. Just 5 more seconds. Drop into it. Now we awaken the small muscles you never knew were asleep. Sit tall with your knees bent, feet flat, hands behind you. Drop your right knee inward towards your left foot, then come back to center. Alternate sides slowly. Feel how your hips glide, or maybe catch. That's your feedback. Adjust with care. Beginners, stay supported with your hands. Advanced stretches, lift your hands off the floor for balance and core control. Most people overlook this movement, but without it, your hips stay locked in dysfunction. Do you feel your hips talking to you yet? Listen closer. That just reconnected your core control. Now let's bring the movement upright. This one's deceptively simple, but it reveals imbalances fast. Start in a tall kneel, glutes resting on heels. Squeeze your glutes to lift your hips forward into a tall posture. Lower back down with control. Your glutes should do the lifting, not your back. Beginners, keep hands on hips for balance. Advanced stretches, cross arms over your chest to challenge stability. This move restores strength to a common compensation pattern in tight hip walkers. Hold the top for 5 seconds. Squeeze, then lower slowly. That just resets your stride mechanics. Now let's invite in softness. Now we bring calm back in. Sit with the soles of your feet together, knees out wide. Gently press your knees down as you hinge forward from the hips. Breathe. Stay here. This isn't just a stretch. It's a space for your body to settle into presence. Beginners, sit on a pillow to elevate the hips. Advanced stretches, grab your feet and pull your chest close to the mat. Your hips hold stress, but they also hold freedom. This move is your reminder. Can you hold this just 5 seconds longer than you want to? That just unlocks stillness. Now let's flow through your spine. Let's close with breath, heart, and openness. Lie on your stomach, place your hands under your shoulders, press into your palms, and gently lift your chest. Keep elbows soft. Roll your shoulders back and open your collarbones. Feel that lift? That's your nervous system shifting out of fight or flight. Beginners, stay low in Sphinx position. Advanced stretches, straighten arms and tilt your gaze upward. This movement signals your body. You're safe. You can breathe again. Hold. 5 more seconds. Open your heart. Let go. Let's wake up the hips, not by stretching, but by circling into control. Start in a kneeling position. Gently roll your hips in a slow circular motion, like you're drawing a halo around your spine. Keep your core gently braced. Alternate directions every few circles. You're not just moving, you're lubricating your hip capsules and unlocking deep stabilizers. Beginners, keep the circles shallow and slow. Advanced stretches, add a breath rhythm. Inhale as you arc forward. Exhale as you swing back. This is one of the safest and fastest ways to mobilize tight hips without force. Can you stay fluid for 5 more seconds? Try closing your eyes and feeling the pattern. That just activated your hip awareness. Now let's stretch the sideline. This is where tension hides, deep in the side body. Kneel on your right knee, left foot out to the side, drop your right hand down, reach your left arm up and over, creating a long arc. Hold, breathe into that stretch between ribs and hip. Switch sides after 30 seconds. Beginners, keep the reach gentle and elbows slightly bent. Advanced stretches, sink deeper and twist open toward the sky. This move stretches a QL, a back muscle most people never even think to release. Are you feeling that line of stretch from your hip to your armpit? That's the fascia unwinding. That just created length. Now let's open your chest and reclaim your posture. Time to reverse the posture damage from screens and slouching. Stand or kneel, clasp your hands behind your back, pull your hands down as you lift your chest up, open across the collarbones. Imagine you're sending your heart forward. Feel your shoulders pull back into alignment. Breathe deep. Beginners, use a towel or strap if clasping is odd. Advanced stretches, add a gentle tilt backward or a slight bend forward to intensify. The chest holds emotion. When tight, it restricts breath and even confidence. Hold it. Now challenge yourself. Can you lift half an inch higher through the sternum? That just opened your heart space. Let's drop into release. Now we bow, not from weakness, but into tension. From standing, hinge at your hips and fold forward. Let your arm angle. Your knees if needed. Let gravity do the work. With each exhale, surrender a little more. This decompresses your spine and releases hamstring tension. Beginners, bend your knees and rest hands on thighs or a block. Advanced stretches, grab opposite elbows and gently sway. Spinal decompression in the morning, a game changer for energy and clarity. Do you feel your back unraveling? Hold 5 more seconds and breathe into your calves. That just resets your spine, and let's finish at the top. We hold stress in our necks without even noticing it. Sit or stand tall. Tilt your head gently toward one shoulder. Hold. Use your hand lightly to deepen the stretch. Switch sides after 30 seconds. Feel that gentle release along the side of the neck. Beginners, stay upright and move slowly. Advanced stretches, anchor your opposite hand down for deeper length. The SCM muscle, that rope line on your neck, often gets tight from jaw clenching and poor posture. Ask yourself, are you holding your breath? Let it go. Tilt deeper. 5 more seconds. You made it. Step your right foot forward, drop into a lunge, a back knee lowers, a chest stays tall. Feel the stretch across your left hip flexor. Keep your balance. Switch legs after 30 seconds. This move fires up the hips, quads, and glutes while opening the front of the body. Beginners, hold onto a wall for stability. Advanced stretches, add a slide pulse or reach arms overhead. Lunges don't just train legs, they unlock pelvic alignment. Can you stay controlled in your descent? Let the tension melt. Good. That just activated your hips. Now let's fire up the glutes. You're not here just to stretch your hips. You're here to train them to stay open. On all fours, lift your right knee out to the side like you're opening a door. Slow and controlled, then lower and repeat. Alternate sides halfway if needed. You should feel your outer glutes wake up fast. Beginners, keep the lift small and stable. Advanced, add ankle weights or pause at the top. This move strengthens the glute medius, your pelvic stabilizer and secret weapon against knee pain. Hold the top for 5 more seconds. Do you feel that yet? That's your glutes activating. That just lit up your stabilizers. Now let's add some motion. Let's stretch and strengthen the inner thighs. Step wide, Sink into a lunge on one side while keeping the opposite leg straight. Push off and switch sides like a pendulum. Slow, steady, fluid. Feel the groin open, the glutes engage, and the hips mobilize. Beginners, use a chair for support or reduce your depth. Advanced, stay lower for the full minute or hold a pause on each side. This lateral move hits neglected muscles that walking and running miss. Still with me? Then hold your next lunge 5 more seconds. Sink into it. That just unlocked your adductors. Now let's stretch your quads. This is your grand finale. Stretch meets strength. Start to stand. Hinge forward, touch your toes, then drop your hips into a deep squat. Lift your chest, hold, then rise your hips again. Repeat. This activates hamstrings, glutes, and spine mobility all in one. Beginners, keep heels off the ground or use a block. Advanced, keep heels grounded, spine tall, and repeat fluidly. This movement pattern reteaches your body how to move efficiently. Hip hinge, squat, stand. Can you do one more rep? Then another? Last 5 seconds? Let's go. Woke up feeling foggy, like your mind is racing, but your body's still asleep. This isn't just about movement, it's about coming back to center. We'll ease into the hips, spine, and breath. So by the end, you're fully present. Let's hit the mat. When your system feels stuck, this back and forth motion rewires the breath and wakes up your spine. Start in child's pose, knees wide, arms extended, forehead resting. Inhale as you shift forward into cobra. Lower belly down, chest lifts, shoulders roll back. Exhale as you press back into child's pose. Flow slowly with breath. Repeat. You can feel a gentle, wave-like rhythm through the spine, shoulder, chest, and belly stretch. Hips grounding and releasing. This stretch restores nervous system balance, improves spinal mobility, and clears mental fog. I promise you'll feel light in your breath after just 1 minute. You'll need the spinal flow. We're about to shift into hip activation next. Can you hold your cobra 5 seconds longer and breathe into your ribs? Are you just moving or actually sinking breath to stretch? I've just rebooted your breath. Now let's power up your base. A strong back body is a secret to standing taller and moving easier. And this one targets it directly. Lie on your back, knees bent, feet flat, and hip width apart. Press through your heels to lift your hips off the mat. Squeeze your glutes at the top, then lower with control. Repeat. You're gonna feel your glutes and hamstrings activating, core support at the top, a pressure lifting from your lower back. Glute bridges re-engage the muscles that get lazy when you sit. I promise they'll carry your posture all day long. Your glutes are part of your core system. Weak glutes equals more back pain. Squeeze and hold at the top for 5 full seconds. Are you lifting from your glutes or pushing from your back? That just powered your foundation. Now let's unlock the tension hiding in the hips. Your hips hold more tension than you realize. The stretch finds it and lets it go. Stay lying down, cross your right ankle over your left thigh. Thread your hands behind the left thigh and gently pull it in. Switch sides after 30 seconds. You're going to feel a deep stretch through the glute and hip. Lower back softening as the hips open. This opens the posterior chain and clears out stiffness you've been ignoring. I promise you'll walk lighter afterward. The more you open here, the more movement you'll unlock in your spine next. Pull just 1 inch deeper and stay with it. Breathe into that stretch. Are you letting the hips soften or resisting the release? That just cleared your hip socket. Now let's mobilize the spine again. You're not fully awake until your spine starts moving it's meant to. Let's get there. Come on to all fours. Inhale, arch the back, lift the chest and tailbone, cow. Exhale, round the spine, touch chin and tailbone, cat. Repeat with slow breath. You're going to feel mobility rippling through your spine, a rhythm syncing breath to motion, neck, shoulders and back softening. This movement pattern activates the nervous system and corrects your alignment. I promise you'll stand tall after this. Spinal mobility equals better digestion, posture and mental clarity. Can you exaggerate the arch and round just a little more? Try 5 deep rounds. Where does your spine resist moving? Can you breathe into that space? That just resets your posture. Now let's end with the full line release. You've unlocked the pieces. Now we stretch the whole line from feet to fingertips. Sit tall, legs extended straight. Inhale to reach up. Exhale to fold forward from the hips. Reach toward feet, ankles, or shins. Let the spine round naturally. Hold. You're going to feel a stretch through the hamstrings, calves, and spine. Breath softening the whole back body. This finishes the reset by decompressing your spine and grounding your nervous system. I promise you'll feel lighter, calmer, and more focused. This calm can stay with you if you keep making space for it. Hold for 5 final seconds, but let go of 10% tension. Are you chasing the depth or leaning into the stillness? This move wakes up your hips, spine, and posture in one full body twist. If you've been curled inward, it resets the foundation. Stand with your feet slightly wider than hip width. Drop into a deep squat, heels grounded, chest tall. Place your right hand on the floor or around your ankle and rotate your left arm to the sky in a T shape. Return to center, switch sides. Keep alternating for 1 minute. You're going to feel your inner thighs, spine, and shoulders engaging and rotating. Ankles and hips softening into depth. This stretch mobilizes everything: hips, thoracic spine, posture. I promise it will wake up places you didn't even realize were tight. Now that your rotation is primed, we'll dive deeper in a low lunge. Can you hold the twist for 5 full seconds without shifting your base? Is your chest lifting from strength or are you pushing from tension? That just unlocked your back. Now let's loosen up your hips. You sit a lot. That tightens your hip flexors and stiffens your lower spine. This move clears it out. Step your right foot forward into low lunge, a back knee down. Plant your left hand and lift your right arm to the sky, twisting through the torso. Switch to the left side at 30 seconds. You're going to feel your hip flexors opening, spine rotating with breath, core gently activating to stabilize. This brings balance to your hips and rotation to your spine. I promise you'll breathe easier and move free after this. Twisting also improves digestion and internal circulation. Hold your twist, breathe into your hips. Stay for 5 more seconds. Are your hips square or is your twist compensating? That just freed up your torso. Now let's bring in some flow. Movement doesn't have to be linear. This circular motion wakes up your hips, spine, and core through dynamic balance. Stand tall with feet on hips. Gently begin circling your hips clockwise in a wide loop. After 30 seconds, switch to counterclockwise. Keep knees soft, breath flowing. You're going to feel your pelvis circling, lumbar spine freeing up, glutes and core subtly activating. This playful motion relieves tension and builds up mobility without overthinking it. I promise your low back will thank you. Now that your core is warmed up, it's time to add a little fire. Can you circle just a little wider without losing control? Are you leading with your hips or chasing the motion? That just unlocked your base. Now let's fire up your core. This stretch wakes up your center and connects your breath, core, and rhythm. Perfect if you need energy right now. Stand tall, hands behind your head. Lift your right knee and twist your torso to meet it with your left elbow. Switch sides, alternate at a steady pace. You're going to feel core engagement, cross-body activation, breathing syncing with motion. Stem engines strengthen your obliques and improve balance. I promise this move alone will make you feel more awake. This twist mimics your natural walking pattern, restoring rhythm after sleep. Try to pause at each twist for just 1 second. Own the control. Are you leading with breath or rushing through? That just supercharged your core. Now let's finish light but grounded. You scroll, you type, you lift. But when was the last time you moved your wrists? Bring your arms out in front or to the sides. Make fists and slowly circle your wrists inward. After 30 seconds, switch to outward rolls. Breathe deeply, stay relaxed in the shoulders. You can feel your forearms stretch, gentle mobility in the wrists and fingers. Connection from fingertips, back and shoulders. This keeps your joints supple and reduces long-term stiffness. I promise you'll feel surprisingly relaxed and ready. This is how peace enters your posture, through the small, often ignored places. Circle slower and fuller. Five more seconds each direction. Are your fingers relaxed or gripping tension? That just resets your flow. Sometimes you need to pause before you power up. Child's pose gives you that special pause. Come onto all fours, bring your knees wide, big toes touching. Sink your hips back towards your heels, forehead to the mat. Reach your arms long in front or relax them by your sides. You can feel a release in your spine, space in your lower back, and deep breath grounding your nervous system. This pose restores your breath, calms your mind, and brings the nervous system back to safety. I promise it's not just rest, it's recovery. Next, we'll build gently into a supported heart opener. Can you inhale deeper into your ribs and exhale longer through the hips? Are you resting fully or still holding on? That just grounded your system. Now let's open the front body. If you've been curled inward, physically or emotionally, this brings you back into openness. Lie flat on your stomach, legs extended. Place your hands under your shoulders, press lightly into the palms as you lift your chest. Keep your elbows soft and glutes relaxed. You can feel the gentle opening through your chest and abdominals, mild pressure in your lower back, and a subtle lift through your spine. Cobra reclaims spinal length, posture, and breath. I promise this one shift in shape can unlock your whole morning. Cobra stimulates your internal organs and boosts circulation to the brain. Hold your lift for 5 more seconds. Let your collarbone spread wide. Are you lifting from your chest or pushing from your hands? That just activated your breath. Now let's stretch through your side body. When we hold tension, it sneaks into the ribs. This move helps you breathe into your sides again. Sit tall with your legs crossed or extended. Inhale, raise your right arm overhead. Exhale, gently bend to the left, reaching through the fingertips. Switch sides at 30 seconds. You can feel a stretch through the ribs, lats, and waist. Length from hips to fingertips. Breath flowing into new space. This move creates space for deeper breath and better posture. I promise it can help shift your whole mood. Next up, we'll pull into the center, literally, and soften the spine. Can you hold that stretch without collapsing your chest? Are you lengthening through the ribs or leaning from the shoulder? That just expanded your breath. Now let's soften your lower back. This move is like a hug for your back and a reset for your gut. It's simple but powerful. Lie on your back with knees bent. Hug your right knee into your chest. After 30 seconds, switch to your left knee. Relax your shoulders and let your breath slow down. You can feel a gentle compression of the hip, a stretch through the lower back, and nervous system calming down. This resets your lower spine and gently stimulates digestion. I promise your body feels safer after the stretch. This pose is often used in physical therapy for back pain because it works. Can you draw the knee 1 inch closer without clenching? Are you releasing your back or protecting it? That just rebalanced your hips. Now let's finish at the top. Stress doesn't live in your calendar. It lives in your neck. Let's roll it out. Sit or kneel, shoulders relaxed. Gently drop your chin and begin to roll your head in a slow circle. After 30 seconds, switch directions. Keep your breath steady and jaw soft. You can feel a release through your neck and shoulders, space around your ears and jaw, grounding with each roll. This final move clears tension from the place you often forget to check. I promise your breath and focus will feel lighter by the end. What you feel now, this stillness, you can carry it with you all day. Slow the roll, breathe longer, last 5 seconds. Is your jaw clenched? Or you can let it go. That just clears your crown. You're calm, centered, and ready. You don't have to sprint to feel athletic. This move wakes up your posture, hips, and coordination in one rhythm. Stand tall, arms at your sides. Drive your right knee towards your chest, then switch. Pump the opposite arm with each lift. Keep your posture upright. March at a steady pace, lifting higher as you warm up. You can feel hip flexor activation, core switching on, cardiovascular lift without the strain. This movement fires up your nervous system and activates your entire chain, from feet to brain. I promise it's more effective than a cup of coffee. We're staying in rhythm, but now we flip the pattern. Drive the knee just 1 inch higher for 5 seconds. Are you controlling the motion or just going through it? That just turned on your posture. Now let's unlock the backside. Time to wake up your hamstrings. If your stride feels short or stiff, this is where that changes. Stand tall, bend one knee, bringing your heel up towards your glute. Alternate sides with quick, controlled kicks. Stay light on your feet, land softly. You can feel hamstrings firing, calves warming up, backside coming online. Butt kicks reset your posterior chain and restore balance to your stride. I promise you'll move smoother after this. Most people think hip flexors limit movement, but tight hamstrings are often the real culprit. Can you kick higher without leaning forward? Is your chest collapsing or are you standing tall? That just fired up your glutes. Now let's link in the core. This one locks it all in: core, breath, and rhythm. Think of it as crunching without the floor. Hands behind your head, elbows wide. Lift your right knee and crunch toward your hips and return to center. Keep the core tight and movement snappy. You're going to feel obliques working, core switching on, breath syncing with effort. Standing crunches activate your midline, improve coordination, and reinforce balance. I promise this is a core training without the crunch burnout. Now that we're activated, we're going lateral. Time to shift and lengthen. Can you crunch tighter without speeding up? Are you twisting from the core or just the shoulders? That just connected your center. Now let's stretch side to side. Time to open the hips dynamically. This is where your mobility meets control. Stand wide and lunge to the right, bending the right knee, keeping the left leg straight. Push back to center, then repeat to the left. Keep your feet grounded and chest lifted. You're going to feel the inner thigh stretch, a glute engagement, side to side control. This is the kind of mobility your knees and hips love. I promise you'll walk more freely after this. The stretch also boosts single leg strength and balance. Can you sit deeper into the lunge without rounding your back? Are your heels grounded or is tension pulling you up? That just opened your base. Now let's finish with precision and power. Your final test: control, rhythm, and lateral power, all in one move. Step your right foot diagonally behind you. Reach your left hand towards your right toe. Return to center, switch sides. Keep the tempo smooth and the breath steady. You're going to feel glutes and hamstrings firing, rotation through the core, balance and power building together. Skater toe touches bring everything together: coordination, stretch, and strength. I promise you'll feel sharper, lighter, and more athletic by the time you finish. This energy, it's yours to take into the day. Can you hold your balance after each touch, 5 seconds each side? Are you touching the floor or owning the move? That just sharpened your whole chain. You're primed and ready. You woke up, but your core still feels like it's dragging behind. The weight you're carrying, physically and emotionally, deserves a more grounded start. Let's hit the mat. When your thoughts feel scattered, this move pulls you back to center. Start on all fours, hands under shoulders and knees under hips. Extend your right arm forward and your left leg back. Pause, then return. Switch sides and repeat slowly with control. Feel your core stabilize and your spine lengthen with each breath. I promise this move is how you unlock your deep core and reconnect your body's rhythm. Need to simplify? Just lift your arm and leg halfway or focus on one limb at a time. Do you feel your center holding you steady? That's strength, not strain. Now that your back's supported, let's bring fire into your hips. Some mornings, your strength is quiet, but it's still there. From a tall kneel, sit your hips back towards your heels, then drive them forward using your glutes and not your lower back. Keep your spine tall, chest lifted, and movements intentional. I promise this move is how you unlock power in your posture and hips. Feeling tension in your knees? Place a folded blanket or mat under them. Hold for 5 more seconds up at top. Feel your glutes lead, not your back. Now that your hips are awake, it's time to test their control. Tight hips can keep you stuck in a loop. This helps you break free. Back on all fours, keep your knees bent as you lift one leg out to the side, then lower with control. Alternate sides slowly. You'll feel your glutes fire and your core engage to keep you stable. I promise this move is how you unlock mobility and balance where you felt locked up. Want more intensity? Add a pause at the top of each rep. We've lit the fire. Now let's anchor that strength into your base. Now that your hips are engaged, let's support the whole chain. Your body deserves to feel supported from the ground up. Lie on your back, knees bent, feet hip-width apart. Press your heels as you lift your hips. Squeeze at the top and lower slowly. Keep your shoulders grounded and your breath steady. I promise this move is how you unlock spinal support and lower body power. Want more? Try lifting your toes to shift more weight into your heels. Let's make this one your strongest hold yet. Lock in for 5 more seconds. Now that your foundation is solid, we end with ease and release. Tension hides in the deepest joints, and this stretch invites it to leave. Sit on the ground with your knees bent, feet flat in front of you. Drop your right knee towards your left foot, then switch sides. Move slow and feel the subtle stretch deep inside the hips. You don't need to force this, just let it flow. I promise this move is how you unlock hidden tightness and breathe space into your hips. Feeling stuck? Sit on a block or cushion to ease the range. You've come this far. Stay with me through this final breath. If your body feels stiff and heavy, this move gives you length and breadth. Start on hands and knees, tuck your toes, lift your hips to the sky, and press your heels gently toward the mat. Relax your head, pedal out your feet if needed. Let it feel intuitive. I promise this move is how you unlock full body circulation and mental clarity. Too tight in the hamstrings? Bend your knees slightly and focus on lengthening through your spine. Hold for 5 more seconds, then soften your jaw. Now that your back's loose, let's open your hips. You're stronger than you feel, and this move helps you remember. From downward dog, lift your right leg toward the sky. Keep your hips square or open them slightly. Press evenly through both hands and lengthen from heel to fingertips. I promise this move is how you unlock balance and glute power. Need a simpler version? Keep your foot lower and bend the lifted leg. Do you feel that in your hips yet? Let that right leg reach just a little more. Balance isn't about perfection, it's about practice. Switch sides, lift your left leg up with control, letting the stretch travel through your whole backside. Keep your breath steady and your shoulders grounded. I promise this move is how you unlock strength through instability. Too much? Lower the leg slightly or shorten your stance. This next one adds movement and rotation. Stay with me. Now that your hips are open, let's add a twist. This move reminds you can rise and rotate, even from a low place. Sink into a deep squat, place your right hand down and lift your left arm toward the sky, rotating your torso open. Gaze if comfortable. Alternate to the opposite side. I promise this move is how you unlock spinal mobility and grounded control. Hard to balance? Widen your stance or use a block under your bottom. Keep your chest lifted and hips open. I promise this move is how you unlock balance and breath from your center. Tighten the ankles? It's okay if your heels lift. We're almost there. Your pelvis is next. Now that you've twisted and grounded, let's move your core. If your hips feel stiff or stuck, this one will free you. Stand tall with your feet hip width apart. Begin drawing large, slow circles with your hips. First clockwise, then counterclockwise. Keep your knees soft and your breath fluid. I promise this move is how you unlock pelvic flow and emotional release. Feeling playful? Try closing your eyes and let your body guide you. This move helps detox your lymphatic system. Did you know that? We end in stillness. Let's calm everything down. This is your exhale, your release, your grounding. From standing, slowly fold forward from the hips, let your arms dangle or grab opposite elbows. Soften your knees if needed. Let your head be heavy. I promise this move is how you unlock quiet strength and internal peace. Can't reach the floor? Rest your hands on your shins or a block. Let's make this last one your strongest hold yet. You've come this far. Stay with me. When you feel stuck physically or emotionally, this is the release your hips crave. Stand with your feet slightly wider than shoulder width, toes turned out, drop into a squat, bringing your elbows inside your knees. Press your palms together and gently push your knees open. Keep your spine long and chest lifted. I promise this move is how you unlock your inner hips and emotional buildup. Need support? Place a block or pillow under your hips. Do you feel that in your hips yet? Let it open a little more with every exhale. Now that your back's loose, let's open your hips. This one's for the part of you that's been bracing too long. Step your right foot forward into a lunge, left leg back with the knee on the ground. Inhale to rise gently through your chest. Exhale to sink into your hips. Add a slow forward and back rock, letting your body guide the depth. I promise this move is how you unlock flow where you've been stuck in defense mode. Feeling tight? Keep your hands on the ground for support and shorten your stance. Hold for 5 more seconds and soften your shoulders. Now that your hips are fluid, let's go even deeper. There's a kind of release that only comes when you're finally still. Bring your right knee forward toward your right wrist, shin angled in front of you. Extend your left leg behind, slowly fold forward over your front leg, using a pillow or your arms for support. I promise this move is how you unlock hidden tension in your glutes and lower back. Need support? Place a roll blanket under your right hip. Let's make this your strongest hold yet. Balance is permission to feel both strong and soft. Switch sides, left knee forward, right leg back, fold gently down, let gravity guide you. Instead of force, I promise this move is how you unlock emotional weight hiding in your body. Keep your front heel closer to the body to reduce intensity. You've come this far. Stay with me. Now that your hips have spoken, let's listen to your lower back. When your lower back whispers for help, this is how you answer. Sit tall and gently pull your right knee towards your chest. Let your left leg extend long and your shoulders pull back and relax. I promise this move is how you unlock deep comfort in your lumbar spine. Want to deepen it? Add a small ankle circle or breathe deeper into the belly. Hold for 5 more seconds and let it melt. Every side of you deserves attention, even the one that feels fine. Switch legs, pull your left knee in, breathe slower, soften everything. I promise this move is how you unlock lower body balance and emotional grounding. Too much? Place a pillow under your extended leg for more ease. Let's end in peace, with the posture your body remembers from rest. Now that you've realigned, let's settle you into stillness. You don't have to do anything to earn rest. You just have to receive it. Come back to a kneeling position, bring your big toes together, knees wide. Fold forward, arms reaching or resting beside your body. Let your forehead rest and your breath slow down. I promise this move is how you unlock your ability to breathe through life, not brace against it. Knee comfort? Rest your chest on the pillow or fold your arms under your forehead. Let's make this last one your softest exhale yet. You've earned this peace, don't rush out of it. When your nervous system is overwhelmed, stillness is strength. Come to a kneeling position, knees wide, big toes touching. Gently lower your chest toward the floor, arms reaching out, forehead resting on the mat. Let your breath rise and fall, no force, no rush. I promise this move is how you unlock your ability to pause without guilt. Want less intensity? Place a pillow under your chest or between your hips and heels. Hold for 5 more seconds. Notice how your breath is already shifting. Now that your breath has landed, let's lengthen the body it lives in. This is your permission to surrender the tension you woke up with. Sit with your legs extended in front of you. Inhale tall, then exhale as you slowly fold forward from the hips, not your spine. Let your hands rest where they land. You might feel the stretch in your hamstrings or spine, or maybe just peace. I promise this move is how you unlock calm through your nervous system. Tight hamstrings? Bend your knees slightly or sit on a pillow for more ease. We're just getting started. Next one opens you up even more. Now that you softened your spine, let's gently open the hips. Stress often hides in your hips before your mind catches it. Lie on your back, bend both knees, and cross your right ankle over your left thigh. Thread your hands behind your left thigh and gently pull towards you. Feel the stretch deep in your right glute and outer hip. I promise this move is how you unlock tension your body's been silently storing. Can't reach behind your thigh? Keep the bottom foot on the floor and gently press your right knee outward. Do you feel that in your hips yet? That's where the stress has been living. Let's give the other side the same space to breathe. Balance isn't just about strength. It's about giving both sides a voice. Now switch. Left ankle crosses over your right thigh. Gently hug your right leg in. Keep your shoulders soft, jaw relaxed. Breathe into the side that usually goes ignored. I promise this move is how you unlock emotional release through physical stillness. If your knees feel tight, ease up and simply breathe with it. Hold 5 more seconds. Let go of whatever's clinging. Now that your hips have opened, let's release the weight above your shoulders. You weren't meant to carry the world on your neck. So tall or stand and slowly tilt your right ear towards your right shoulder. Then switch. No force, just gravity doing the work. Let your shoulders drop and your breath stay steady. I promise this move is how you unlock hidden pressure that creeps up into headaches, tension, and fatigue. Want to deepen it? Gently press your opposite hand toward the floor and extend the stretch. We're sealing this in soon, but first, one last release to the edges of your body. Now that your neck is light again, let's unwind through your hands. Even your hands hold stress, and they deserve release too. Extend your right arm straight in front of you, palm up. Use your other hand to gently pull back on your fingers. Switch after 30 seconds, then reverse, palm down, and gently stretch the back of your wrist. I promise this move is how you unlock the grip tension you didn't even know was there. Feeling stiff? Move slowly and take a breath with every pull. Let's make this last one your strongest hold yet. You've come this far. Stay with me. This flow wakes up your entire posterior chain, connects breath to control, and finishes by firing the glutes and core in sync. Perfect for grounding chaotic mornings or breaking through emotional stagnation. Let's hit the mat. Let's begin in a downward dog. Palms planted, hips lifted, heels reaching back. Bend one knee, then the other. Paddle through. Now hold steady. Let the back line wake up. Calves, hamstrings, spine. This isn't just a stretch. It's a reset for your posture, breath, and nervous system. I promise, if you hold it with intention, you'll start to feel lighter in less than 30 seconds. Beginners, bend the knee to ease tension in the hamstrings. Advanced stretches, try pressing the chest closer to your thighs and heels lower to the floor. Did you know that this pose boosts circulation to your brain? You're not just waking up your body, you're rewiring your alertness. Final 5 seconds. Can you push just a little deeper? That just activated your full posterior chain. Now let's add some reach. From downward dog, lift your right leg high. Keep the hip square to start. Then open it up, bend the knee, rotate the hip slightly, switch at 30 seconds. This one teaches stability through motion. I promise you'll feel this one in your glutes, core, and shoulders all at once. Beginners, keep the leg lower and hip square. Advanced stretches, try pointing and flexing the lifted foot for more activation. Do you feel that glute working? If not, pause. Squeeze the lifted leg intentionally. 5 seconds. Strong finish on the left side. That just builds strength through length. Now let's stretch out the front. Lower to the mat, place your hands under your shoulders, inhale and press up into cobra. Keep your hips grounded, let your chest rise, breathe into your belly, not your chest. This is where your core tension and emotional stress collide. I promise this one posture can relieve pressure you didn't even know you were carrying. Beginners, keep the elbows bent and lower. Advanced stretches, straighten the arms and lift the gaze slightly. Here's what's wild. Your body has over 120 muscles that attach to the spine. This move restores the communication between all of them. 5 more seconds here. That just realigned your posture. Let's fire up your core. Come into a strong plank. Lift one leg at a time, squeeze the glutes, keep your hips stable. Switch after 30 seconds. This is your wake-up call. Everything from your shoulders to your ankles has to lock in. I promise this move teaches your core to lead the day. Beginners, drop to your elbows or knees. Advanced switches, add a pause at the top of each leg lift. Here's your challenge. Can you keep your hips level even while the leg lifts? 5 more seconds. Lock in, squeeze. That just fired up your stabilizers. Now let's finish with full power. Lie on your back, feet hip width apart. Lift your right leg. Press your left foot and drive the hips up. Lower down, alternate sides. This is the final test. Control, strength, and grace all at once. I promise this will wake up your backside, protect your spine, and carry you forward. Beginners, keep both feet on the ground. Advanced switches, hold each top position for 3 seconds before switching. Do you feel the squeeze at the top? That's your signal. You're building support from the ground up. Final challenge. Keep going. 5 more seconds. You made it. And your backline reset. Start in a kneeling position. Right foot out to the side. Right arm reaches up and over, elongating the side body. Sink into the front hip gently. This is the antidote to compression. You've been folding inward, mentally and physically. I promise the stretch will make space again. Beginners, keep your forearms resting on your thigh. Advanced switches, reach the bottom arm to the floor or block. Breathe deep. 5 more seconds. That just opened the ribs and hip. Now switch sides. Now lift foot out to the side. Right arm sweeps up and over. Feel the pull through your side body, your ribs, and even your lower back. Ever notice how when your hips are tight, your brain feels foggy? This is why. Hips affect circulation, digestion, even your mental clarity. Beginners, keep it light and supported. Advanced stretches, deepen the bend and lengthen the stretch. 5 seconds. You're already getting more oxygen flow. That just unlocked your sides. Now let's hit the shoulders and ankles. Left arm comes across the body. Hook it with your right arm. At the same time, roll your right ankle in slow circles. Double release happening here. One for everything you've carried. One for everything you've walked. I promise this combo unlocks tension fast. Beginners, keep the stretch soft and breathe. Advanced switches add bigger ankle rotations and deepen the shoulder pull. Quick check. Are you clenching your jaw? Release that too. Almost there. And now we switch. Right arm across, left ankle circles. Feel the difference side to side. That's your body telling the story of how you move, sit, and sleep. Did you know that shoulder tension often triggers headaches? I promise the single stretch can prevent that tension from building. Ask yourself, do you feel that shoulder softening? If not, drop the opposite shoulder and pull the stretch lower. Stay with it 5 more seconds. That just reset the upper body. Now let's bring in the hips. Stand tall, hands on hips. Begin rotating the hips in a controlled semicircle, forward, to the side, to back. This is your chance to feel the edges of your own mobility. Keep it slow, keep it smooth. I promise this is more than movement. This is recalibration. Beginners, keep the circles shallow. Advanced switches go deeper and add breath to each pass. Reverse direction. Did that side feel tighter? Hold your center 5 more seconds. That just made your hips fluid again. Now let's anchor it all. Sit down, soles of your feet together, knees out wide. Hold your ankles, gently press the knees down with your elbows as you fold forward. This is where stillness meets surrender. I promise, the stretch not only opens your hips, it calms your nervous system. Beginners, sit on a cushion to elevate the hips. Advanced switches, lean further forward, chest to heels. Can you hold this stillness without resisting it? 5 more seconds. Inhale, peace. Exhale, tension. Start in child's pose, knees wide, big toes together, arms forward, forehead down. Now inhale and ripple your body forward into cobra. Elbows close, chest lifts, eyes forward. Exhale, sink back into child's pose. Flow through that wave again. The stretch is your sunrise. It wakes up the spine and resets the breath. Most people breathe shallow all day and wonder why they feel anxious. This is how we shift that pattern. Beginners, keep the cobra small and elbows bent. Advanced switches, peel the chest higher and pause in the flow. Can you slow it down and stay present? That just includes your spine. Now we build the base. Slide forward and plant your forearms beneath your shoulders. Lift the chest. Pull your heart through. Keep the hips grounded and breathe into your lower belly. This is a gentle spinal wake up, but don't underestimate it. I promise, if you sit all day, this move will undo the slump. Here's a little surprising fact. Just 1 minute of spinal extension can improve your posture for hours. Beginners, relax the glutes and soften the breath. Advanced switches, pull your elbows back and press up into seal pose for a deeper stretch. Hold it, just 5 more seconds. That just lifted your posture. Now let's open your heart. Stand tall, interlace your hands behind your back, straighten your arms and pull the knuckles toward the floor. Lift your chest, imagine the front of your body expanding like sunrise. Why this move matters? Because tight chest equals poor breathing plus low confidence. I promise, this opens up more than your pecs. Beginners, keep a slight bend in the elbows. Advanced reaches are fold forward with the arms lifted for a deeper front chain release. Pause here. Do you feel the front of your shoulders softening? If not, lift your hands 1 inch higher. That to stretch your heart space. Now we isolate the arms. Bring your right arm overhead, bend the elbow and use your left hand to gently pull it. Feel the stretch down your tricep and into the ribs. This is the fine-tuning phase. I promise this tiny move sets up better reach, posture and shoulder health. Beginners focus on the stretch, not the shape. Advanced stretches add a gentle side bend to deepen it. Hold for 5. Switch sides. Now lift arm overhead. Same idea, elbow bent, soft pull behind the head. Feel that slow unraveling through your lat and side. This is the reset your arms and upper back needed. 5 more seconds. That just leveled your shoulders. Now we finish with length. Stand with your feet hip width. Soften your knees, hinge forward and let your body hang. Head heavy, arms dangling. Breathe into the back of your legs and spine. This is the exhale, the surrender. I promise your nervous system is unwinding here. Beginners, keep the knees bent and rest hands on thighs or shins. Advanced switches, grab opposite elbows and gently sway. Let's play a little game. Can you melt 1 inch lower without forcing it? Hold 5 more seconds. Stillness is the goal here, not the stretch. Step your right foot forward into a low lunge, a back knee drops softly. Now lean into your front leg, chest proud, hips melting forward. This move is your morning unlock. Your hip flexors have been shortened all night, and if you don't open them now, they'll tighten every step of the day. I promise, freeing up your hips first thing gives you more energy and better posture. Beginners, keep hands on your thigh. Advanced switches, sink deeper with hands on the floor or blocks. Feel that stretch? Hold it. 5 more seconds. That just cracked open your right hip. Now let's mash the left. Step your left foot forward this time. Same motion, lean in, breathe deep, and let the front of the hip release. Are your glutes relaxed or clenching? Softening here unlocks more depth. This isn't just about mobility, it's about freedom, because tight hips equals tight thoughts. Ready for a twist that wakes up your spine too? Hold it, 5 more seconds. That just opened the gate, now let's rotate. Step the right foot forward again, back in your lunge. Now lift your right arm and twist towards your front leg. Gaze up, open the chest, and feel that spinal stretch from the hip to your ribs. Why does this matter? Because most people move in straight lines, but life throws you curves. I promise, rotational stretches train your body to handle it all. Beginners, keep the back knee grounded. Advanced stretches, lift the back knee for more fire. Can you reach an inch higher? Hold that reach, 5 seconds. Twist done, let's do the other side. Now left foot forward, right arm reaches. Twist open to the left, breathe into that side body. The stretch doesn't just loosen, you're building balance. I promise, your lower back and digestion benefit more than you think. Twist, reach, breathe. Do you feel the stretch in your ribs yet? If not, check your elbow. Don't let it collapse. 5 more seconds. That just realigned your whole frame. Time to open it all the way up. Stand tall, legs wide. Now fold forward. Reach for the ground or your ankles, or just let the arms hang. Feel the hamstring stretch and spine decompress. You carry stress in your back and legs. This is your offload point. I promise, when you release the back line, you move better everywhere else. Beginners, bend the knee slightly. Advanced stretches, reach for the floor and gently sway side to side. This one move calms your nervous system and increases flexibility. Double win. Hold 5 more seconds. That just lengthened your whole back, but now it's time to go deep. Come to the floor, right knee forward, shin angled across the mat. Left leg extends straight back, chest tall, or fold it over, your call. This is where tension hides, and where we release it. I promise, if you've been feeling blocked emotionally or physically, the stretch helps both. Beginners, keep hands planted and stay upright. Advanced stretches, fold fully over the front leg. This one's not easy, but do you feel the hip unlock yet? If not, relax your glutes, breathe lower. Hold for 5 more seconds. Time to switch and balance it out. Now left leg forward, right leg back. Same setup. This side might feel tighter, and that's normal. Every hip has its own story. Let the stretch rewrite it. I promise, when you breathe through this, your walk, your workout, your whole day shifts. Stay with it. This is the moment of change. 5 more seconds. That just freed up the base. Let's cap it off with control. Sit tall, knees bent, feet flat. Drop your right knee towards your left foot, then come back to center and alternate. Like windshield wipers. You're not just stretching here, you're restoring control. I promise, internal rotation is the key to bulletproof hips, better squats, and deeper rest. Beginners keep feet wide and motion small. Advanced switches bring heels close to the body and move slower. This is your final challenge. Can you keep this smooth and controlled? 5 more seconds. You did it. Today, we're setting the stage for a day filled with ease, energy, and confidence. If you're waking up stiff, carrying tension in your body, or simply craving a mindful way to start your morning, this stretch routine is your answer. No equipment needed, just you, your mat, and some space to move. This flow was carefully designed to improve mobility, unlock tension, and help you feel grounded and ready to take on whatever comes your way. We'll start gently with some grounding poses and then work through stretches to open your spine, shoulders, hips, and hamstrings. This is your time. Most people wouldn't even show up, but not you. By the end of this routine, I promise you'll feel loose, calm, and centered for the rest of the day. Let's not wait another moment. Let's hit the mat. We're starting with child's pose, a stretch that feels like hitting the reset button on your body. Kneel on your mat, big toes touching and knees wide apart. Sit your hips back towards the heels and extend your arms forward, palms pressing gently into the mat. Rest your forehead on the mat and take slow, deep breaths, allowing your chest to sink closer to the ground. This pose gently stretches your lower back and hips, grounding you and setting the tone for the session. I promise you'll feel calm and centered by the time we move on. Beginners, place a pillow under your hips for support. Advanced stretches, walk your hands further forward to deepen the stretch. Now that we're grounded, let's wake up the spine with some movement. The stretch is like a morning stretch for your spine, waking it up gently and releasing stiffness. Come to all fours with your wrists under your shoulders and knees under your hips. Inhale as you arch your back, lifting your chest and tailbone, cow pose. Exhale as you round your spine, tucking your chin to your chest, cat pose. Flow between these two movements with your breath. This dynamic stretch improves spinal mobility and releases tension from your neck to your lower back. By the end, you'll feel loose and flexible. Beginners, move gently and focus on smaller movements. Advanced stretches deepen the curve and arch of your spine. With your spine warmed up, let's stretch the front of your body with Cobra pose. Cobra stretch is like an espresso shot for your spine and chest, energizing and opening. Lie face down on your mat, hands under your shoulders. Inhale as you press into your palms, lifting your chest while keeping your elbows soft. Draw your shoulders away from your ears and keep your gaze forward or slightly up. This stretch opens your chest, strengthens your spine, and improves posture. I promise you'll feel awake and ready to move. Beginners, keep your elbows bent and lift only slightly. Advanced stretches, straighten your arms fully to deepen the back bend. Now that your front body is open, let's twist out tension with thread the needle. If you've been carrying stress in your shoulders or upper back, the stretch will feel like magic. From all fours, thread your right arm under your left, palm facing up. Rest your right shoulder and cheek on the mat, keeping your hips square. Press your left palm into the mat to deepen the stretch. This stretch targets the shoulders, upper back, and neck, melting away tension. By the end, you'll feel relieved and light. Beginners, keep the twist shallow and focus on your breath. Advanced stretches, reach your left arm overhead for a deeper stretch. Let's even it out by switching to the left side. Now, let's balance things out with the left side. This twist is all about creating harmony in your body. Repeat the same movement, threading your left arm under your right. Rest your left shoulder and cheek on the mat, keeping your hips aligned. Press gently into your right hand for stability and a deeper twist. By the end, your shoulders and upper back will feel loose and ready to move. Same as above. Adjust the depth to your comfort, just like we did on the other side. Next, we'll engage the full body with downward dog. Downward dog is the ultimate multitasker, stretching your spine, shoulders, and hamstrings all at once. From all fours, tuck your toes and lift your hips toward the sky. Press through your palms, lengthening your spine, and keep your knees slightly bent if needed. Pedal your heels to stretch each hamstring. The stretch lengthens your entire back body while improving circulation. By the end, you'll feel energized and aligned. Beginners, keep your knees bent and focus on spinal length. Advanced stretches, straighten your legs and press your heels toward the mat. From here, we'll flow into a gentle chest opener. This stretch is all about creating space in your chest and shoulders, perfect for improving posture. Come to a kneeling position, clasp your hands behind your back. Pull your hands away from your lower back as you lift your chest and gaze up. Keep your shoulders relaxed and breathe deeply. The stretch opens your chest, counteracts hunching, boosts confidence. You'll feel open and refreshed. Beginners, hold a strap between your hands if clasping isn't comfortable. Advanced stretches, add a slight back bend for a deeper stretch. Let's fire up your core and balance with bird dog next. Let's fire up your core, improve your balance, and gently engage your back with bird dog. Think of this as your stability boost for the day. Start on all fours with your wrists under your shoulders and knees under your hips. Extend your right arm forward and your left leg back, keeping your hips square. Engage your core and hold for a moment. Then bring your elbow and knee together under. Repeat for 1 minute. This move strengthens your core, improves stability, and stretches your spine and shoulders. By the end, I promise you'll feel strong and steady. Beginners, skip the elbow to knee crunch and focus on holding the extended position. Advanced stretches, add a pulse at the top of the extension for more challenge. Let's balance things out with the left side. Now it's time to even out back core and stability work by switching sides. From all fours, extend your left arm forward and your right leg back. Engage your core and hold. Then bring your elbow and knee together under your body. Continue for 1 minute, focusing on controlled movement and balance. This movement ensures both sides of your body are balanced and engaged. By the end, you'll feel centered and ready to move. Make the same adjustments as the right side for more comfort or challenge. Now that your core is awake, let's stretch out your hamstrings and lower back with a classic fold. Seated forward fold is a simple yet deeply effective stretch to release tension in your hamstrings and lower back. Sit on your mat with the legs extended straight in front of you. Inhale to lengthen your spine and exhale as you fold forward, reaching for your shins, ankles, or feet. Keep your knees slightly bent if needed and let your head relax. The stretch improves hamstring flexibility, relieves lower back tightness, and promotes relaxation. By the end, I promise you'll feel loose and calm. Beginners use a strap or towel around your feet to help reach. Advanced stretches keep your legs straight and fold deeper. Let's move into a hip opening pose to release even more tension. If your hips feel tight or stiff, pigeon pose is your ultimate reset. From all fours, bring your right knee forward and place it behind your right wrist. Extend your left leg straight back, keeping your hips square. Fold forward over your right leg and rest on your forearms or forehead. The stretch deeply opens your hips, improves flexibility, and reduces tension in the lower body. By the end, you'll feel relaxed and open. Place a pillow under your right hip for support. Walk your hands further forward to deepen the stretch. Let's switch to the left side to balance things out. Time to even out your hips with pigeon pose on the left side. Repeat the same steps, bringing your left leg forward and placing it behind your left wrist. Extend your right leg back, keeping your hips squared and fold forward. This stretch ensures both hips feel equally open and mobile. By the end, you feel balanced and grounded. Make the same adjustments as the right side for added comfort or challenge. Let's continue opening the hips with butterfly stretch. Butterfly stretch is your ticket to releasing inner thigh tension and improving hip flexibility. Sit on your mat with the soles of your feet pressed together. Let your knees fall open and hold your feet with your hands. Sit up tall or fold forward for a deeper stretch. Breathing deeply. This stretch improves hip mobility and releases tightness in your inner thighs. By the end, you'll feel light and free. Beginners, sit on a folded blanket for extra comfort. Advanced stretches, press your elbows gently into your knees to deepen the stretch. Now let's move into a more dynamic stretch for the hips and legs. Frog squat is a dynamic way to open your hips and activate your lower body. Stand with your feet slightly wider than hip width apart and toes pointing outward. Drop into a deep squat, bringing your elbows to the inside of your knees. Press your palms together and gently push your knees outward. This stretch increases hip flexibility, strengthens your legs, and prepares you for the day ahead. By the end, you feel energized and mobile. Beginners, feel free to use a wall or chair for added support. Advanced stretches add a slight rocking motion to deepen the stretch. Let's add a twist to this squat for extra mobility. Let's bring some movement into your stretch with a T rotation that opens your chest and spine. From a deep squat position, place your left hand on the ground in front of you. Twist your upper body, reaching your right arm toward the sky. Hold for a few seconds, then switch sides. Alternate for 1 minute. This move improves spinal rotation, stretches your chest, and increases hip mobility. By the end, you feel balanced and open. Beginners, keep your squat shallow. Advanced stretches, deepen your squat and hold each twist longer. Let's gently stretch the back of your body with a standing forward fold. Standing forward fold is a classic stretch to release tension in your hamstrings and lower back. Stand tall, then hinge forward at your hips, letting your upper body hang. Keep your knees slightly bent and let your head relax. Hold onto your shins, ankles, or the floor for support. This stretch improves hamstring flexibility, relieves lower back tension, and encourages relaxation. By the end, I promise you feel light and loose. Beginners, rest your hands on your shins or a block. Advanced stretches, straighten your legs and fold deeper. Let's finish with a strong core move to fire you up for the day. We're ending strong with the high plank, a full body activation to set your energy for the day. Come to the top of a push-up position with your wrists under your shoulders and your body in a straight line. Engage your core, squeeze your glutes and hold for 45 seconds. This move strengthens your core, arms and shoulders while boosting energy and focus. I promise by the end you'll feel powerful and ready. Beginners, drop your knees to the mat for support. Advanced stretches, lift one leg off the ground for more intensity. If you sit at a desk all day and want to boost your energy, get rid of stiffness, and take control of your health without leaving your desk, go check out the free gift I have for you in the description. You're gonna love it. Showing up today means you've won the day. Stay strong, flexible, and powerful. I'll see you in the next session. Let's go. Welcome, fam. Did you wake up feeling stiff, foggy, or like your body's not quite ready to move yet? That's not laziness. It's your nervous system still trying to wake up. This is your reset. Simple, powerful moves to open the day with energy and ease. Let's hit the mat. Your breath holds the key to how your body wakes up, but most people rush into the day without reconnecting to it. The stretch brings it all back through calm, controlled motion. Start in child's pose, letting your hips sink back and your forehead melting into the mat. Inhale deeply, then exhale and ripple forward into cobra, lifting the chest, shoulders back. Repeat the flow slowly like a wave. Let your breath guide the rhythm. This move resets your spinal fluidity, decompresses tension, and reconnects breath to movement. I promise you'll feel calmer, taller after just 1 minute. Most people think they're stiff because of sleep, but it's actually because they haven't exhaled fully. Try now. Let it out. That just unlocked your back. Now let's loosen up your hips and pelvis from every direction. We rarely move in circles, yet your hips crave that 360-degree motion. This stretch reprograms your base to move the way it was designed to. Stand tall with knees soft. Slowly circle your hips in a wide loop, clockwise. Keep the spine steady and feet grounded. At 30 seconds, switch directions. Let the motion feel playful, not rigid. This opens up deep hip stabilizers, relieves pressure in the spine, and activates your core gently. I promise your stride will feel lighter after this. This motion actually stimulates your pelvic floor and improves digestion. Movement is medicine. That just recentered your hips. Now let's create lift and length through your upper body. You don't realize how much tension you hold in your ribs until you finally breathe into them. This movement gives you that breath back. Stand tall, inhale, reach your right arm up. Exhale, gently bend to the left, feeling the stretch from fingertips to hip. Return to center, switch sides. Keep it fluid. This increases lung capacity, resets posture, and brings breath where it usually gets stuck. I promise your upper body will feel more open with every rep. Try holding the bend for 5 more seconds. Reach just 1 inch further, then breathe into that space. That just expanded your breath. Now let's stretch the whole back line from hips to hamstrings. Your hamstrings are your body's brakes, and most of us leave them tight and ignored. The stretch frees the whole back chain. Step wide, hinge at the hips, reach towards your right foot, come back to center, then reach for the left. Move slow movement to your breath. This improves flexibility in your spine, hips, and legs, while calming the nervous system. I promise your back will feel looser after just 1 minute. Toe touches actually activate your core if you control the descent. Can you reach just 1 inch further with each rep without rounding your back? Let's see. That just unlocked your hamstrings. Now we finish with rotation and balance. This is a full body coordination test. Can your hips, spine, and shoulders all move together without falling apart? Drop into a deep squat, elbows inside the knees. Place your right hand down, rotate the left arm up toward the sky. Hold, then switch at 30 seconds. Breathe deeply into the twist. The stretch improves ankle mobility, thoracic rotation, and postural control. I promise your body will feel more alive and balanced afterward. Hold that twist. Breathe into your ribs. Can you stay 5 seconds longer without shifting your feet? Is your spine helping you rotate, or is it just your arm reaching? That just synced your mobility and stability. Start in child's pose. Knees wide, toes together, arms extended. Let your forehead drop to the mat. Now inhale, slide forward into cobra. Exhale, return to child's pose. This is your spinal handshake for the morning. Back body meets breath. Forward body follows. I promise this will hydrate your spine, calm your nervous system, and prep your core for everything that follows. Beginners, keep your elbows bent in cobra. Advanced stretches, push through the palms to lift the chest higher each round. Here's something wild. This single movement resets both your sympathetic and parasympathetic nervous systems. Now hold for 5 more seconds in cobra. That just unlocked your back. Now let's loosen up your hips. Come off to a standing position, feet a little wider than hip width. Toes turn slightly out. Sink into a deep squat. Elbows inside your knees. Palms at the heart center. Rock gently side to side. This stretch doesn't just open your hips, it grounds you. It's a power stance for the soul. I promise this will increase hip mobility, relieve lower back tension, and reconnect you to your center of gravity. Beginners, support your heels on a roll towel. Advanced stretches, pulse the hips up and down slowly. Do you feel your inner thighs waking up? Hold 5 more seconds. That just gave your hips a wake-up call. Now let's rotate. Stay low in your squat. Place your right hand on the ground in front of you, or hold your ankle. Rotate your left arm up toward the sky. Eyes follow the fingertips. Breathe, then switch. Your thoracic spine, mid-back, is often the most restricted and least stretched. This rotation melts that tension. I promise this boosts spinal mobility, improves posture, and helps unravel chronic back tightness. Beginners, keep the lifted hand at shoulder height. Advanced stretches, add a slight twist through the rib cage and deepen the reach. 5 more seconds. That just resets your posture. Let's fluidly circle the hips. Stand tall. Place your hands on hips. Now begin to move your hips in a smooth circular motion, like you're tracing inside of a giant hoop. Switch directions after 30 seconds. This isn't just playful, it's powerful. Hip circles release tension you didn't even know you stored in your joints. I promise this strengthens deep core stabilizers, mobilizes hips, and restores rotational freedom. Beginners, keep the circle small and controlled. Advanced stretches make the movement bigger and more expressive. Do you feel that fluidity returning? 5 more seconds. Then we're closing this with precision. Step your right foot forward, left knee on the ground. Sink your hips gently forward and down, chest tall. After 30 seconds, switch sides. We're finishing in the flow's deepest reset. This targets your hip flexors, where most modern stress hides after long days of sitting. I promise the stretch opens your stride, improves circulation, and rewires your lower body alignment. Beginners, place hands on your front thigh. Advances, reach arms overhead and back slightly. Can you feel your breath expanding? Hold 5 more seconds. That just shows your full body mobility reset. Start with your feet shoulder width apart. Reach your left arm overhead and gently lean to the right. Return to center, switch sides. Don't just move, reach. Expand through your ribs like you're pulling breath into your sides. This move matters because it kickstarts circulation, opens your lungs, and resets your posture in under a minute. Beginners, keep your knees soft and bend gently. Advanced stretches add a reach through the fingertips and deepen the lean. Tight obliques can limit your breathing capacity. Hold for 5 more seconds. That just expanded your breath. Now let's lengthen the back line. Step your feet wide, toes slightly turned out. Hinge at the hips. Slowly reach your right hand towards your left foot, and then return to center and alternate. This isn't about touching your toes. It's about meeting your body where it is and creating space where it isn't. I promise this will wake up your hamstrings, glutes, and the entire back chain. Beginners, rest your hands on your thighs. Advanced stretches, keep legs straight and try to tap the floor with each rep. Feel that release yet? If not, check your breath. Inhale to lengthen, exhale to fold. Now hold center for 5. That just unlocked your lower back. Now let's fully release it. Bring your feet closer, about hip width. Let your arms hang toward the ground. Let your head go. Slight bend in the knees is fine. This is about release, not performance. This stretch isn't about flexibility. It's about letting go. Literally, letting gravity pull tension out of your spine. I promise, if you breathe here, you'll feel a calm ripple through your nervous system. Beginners, bend the knee more. Advanced stretches, interlace hands behind the back and add a shoulder stretch. 5 more seconds. Can you surrender just a bit deeper? That just calmed your nervous system. Now let's bring in motion. Come up to standing, hands on hips. Start rotating the hips in a semicircle from right to back to left, then back the other way. This is controlled, almost like drawing a half moon with your pelvis. This is your reset button for hip rhythm. You're restoring flow between your spine and pelvis. I promise, you'll walk lighter and feel looser with just 60 seconds of this. Beginners, keep the movement small and slow. Advanced stretches, add some bounce and feel into the corners of your range. Breathe deeper into each shift. Let's level it up with the full version. Now go all in. Smooth full hip circles. Trace the edges. Switch directions after 30 seconds. This isn't about mobility, it's mastery. You're teaching your body how to flow again. I promise, this builds stability, improves control, and frees the joints most of us neglect. Beginners, keep your heels grounded. Advanced stretches, add arms overhead to feel the cross-body connection. Can you make it bigger? Smooth it out even more? Hold that rhythm for 5 more seconds. That just rewired your entire base. Sit tall. Bring the soles of your feet together. Knees falling out to the sides. Hold your feet or ankles. Breathe in, lift the chest. Breathe out, gently fold forward. Your hips carry more than just tightness. They hold emotion, frustration, fatigue, even fear. And this stretch lets it go. I promise, you'll feel the softness by the end of this minute. Beginners, keep your heels further away from the groin. Advanced stretches, bring your feet closer and fold deeper with each exhale. Did you know that tight hips can actually drain your energy? 5 more seconds. Breathe into that low tension. That just released the outer layers. Now let's rotate deep. Sit with your knees bent, feet flat and wide. Drop your right knee towards your left foot, come back to center and alternate. Like windshield wipers. Continue alternating slowly with control. This one's subtle, but it speaks straight to the stubborn spot that most of us ignore. General rotation is one of the first ranges we lose and one of the last we train. I promise this will help unlock better walking, squatting, and even resting. Beginners, keep the feet wide and go slow. Advanced stretches, try it with a slight lean back for more range. Still not feeling it? Focus on slow control, not speed. Hold for 5 more seconds at the bottom. That just untied the inside, and let's open across the back. Lie on your back, cross your right ankle over your left knee. Grab behind your left thigh and gently pull towards your chest. Switch sides at 30 seconds. This move targets the glutes, piriformis, and hip capsule all at once. It's a gold mine if you've been sitting too long or carrying too much. I promise, if your back has felt tight lately, this might be the unlock. Beginners, keep the bottom foot on the mat. Advanced stretches, use the elbow to gently push the top knee away. Do you feel that yet? If not, breathe and relax shoulders. That's where the tension hides. Final 5 seconds on the left side. That just created deep space. Now let's ground with control. Stay on your back. Hug your right knee into your chest. Feel the spine lengthen and the hip draw deep. Switch legs at 30 seconds. This one seems simple, but it brings your nervous system down and your awareness in. I promise, the stretch will quiet the noise and bring you back to yourself. Beginners, keep the other leg bent for support. Advanced stretches, extend the opposite leg long and feel the full body lengthening. Just ask yourself, can you relax your jaw and shoulders while holding this? That's control. And that just set the tone. Now let's seal it in. Come into kneeling, big toes together, knees apart. Stretch your arms forward and let your forehead rest on the mat. Let this one hold you. This isn't just a pose, it's a permission slip to slow down, to exhale, to begin again. I promise, if you breathe fully here, your body will start to trust the day. Beginners, place a pillow under your chest. Advanced stretches, walk the fingers forward and press the hips back deeper. Final challenge. Can you stay still and surrender for just 5 more seconds? That just anchored your morning in peace. If you woke up stiff through your back and shoulders, feeling like your spine's been locked in sleep mode, you're not alone. That tightness is your body asking for space, to move, to breathe, to begin again. We're not forcing it today. We're flowing into it. Let's hit the mat. Start in child's pose, hips back, forehead resting. Feel the spine lengthen with every exhale. Now flow forward, chest sweeping low into cobra. Press into your palms and gently lift your chest back and forth like a wave rising and falling. This isn't just movement, it's spinal breath work. I promise this will unlock your back, ease compression in your spine, and calm your nervous system before the day even starts. Can go deep yet? Stay low and smooth. Advanced? Add a slight pause at the top of each cobra to really feel the stretch. Here's a challenge. One more full round, but this time, slow it down. That just opened your spine. Now let's anchor your posture. Lower yourself down onto your belly. Elbows under shoulders, forearms flat. Chest gently lifted. No tension in the glutes. Just let your hips melt into the mat. The stretch is subtle, but don't mistake slow for weak. Your lower back carries everything. This is where release begins. I promise Sphinx will decompress the lumbar spine and restore circulation to a zone that gets almost none when we sit. Feeling tight? Wiggle your hips side to side just a little. Feeling nothing yet? Shift your weight forward slightly. The difference is small, but powerful. Still with me? 5 more seconds. That just grounded your lower back. Now let's bring space to your shoulders. From all fours, walk your hands forward to keep your hips high and melt your chest toward the ground. Forehead or chin can rest on the mat, whichever feels deeper for you. This one hits different. The upper back, the front of the shoulders, even the ribs. It's like your breath has more room now, right? I promise this move decompresses the thoracic spine and releases shoulder tightness in ways most stretches never reach. Beginners, keep your arms wider. Advanced stretches, slide your chest lower and lift your chin. Are your shoulders resisting or relaxing? If they're shaking a bit, that's the tension leaving your body. Let's unlock the front line now. Kneel tall, clasp your hands behind your back, pull your shoulders back and lift your chest toward the sky. If clasping is tough, grab a towel or use your fingertips. You've opened the spine. Now reclaim your posture. I promise this move reverses the hunched forward posture caused by screens, stress, and shallow breathing. Beginners, rest your hands on your lower back. Advanced stretches, add a slight back bend gently. Here's the challenge. Pull your hands back 1 inch more. Feel that chest expansion? That's the freedom your lungs needed. Now let's unlock the last piece of your back line. From all fours, slide your right arm under your left, rest your right shoulder and temple to the mat. Hips stay stacked. Breathe into the twist. Switch sides at 30. This is deep tissue silence, a slow spiral of release. I promise this stretch will free your thoracic spine, release tight rhomboids, and create space for your breath to return fully. Beginners, keep your supporting hand close. Advanced stretches, reach the top hand forward and press for a deeper twist. Here's the final challenge. Take 1 breath deeper than you want to. Hold for 5 more. Now you're not just looser, you're lighter. Before we move, we ground. Drop your knees wide, big toes together, and sink your hips back into child's pose. Let your forehead rest. Reach your arms forward, or let them fall by your sides if that feels safer today. This position tells your nervous system it's okay to exhale. You're not behind, you're here. And that's enough. I promise just 1 minute in this shape can shift your breath, your stress, and your mindset. Did you know this pose mimics the fetal position? It reconnects your body to its original place of safety and reset. Feel your spine lengthen. Let your breath get deeper. Can you soften your jaw? Can you release that tension behind your eyes? Hold it for 5 more seconds. Let's build from this place of rest. Lie flat on your back, feet hip width apart. Now drive through your heels, squeeze your glutes, and lift your hips. This isn't just a butt exercise, it's a reactivation of your entire posterior chain. When you're grounded and strong in the back side of your body, you carry less stress in the front. I promise this move protects your spine and rebalances your posture. Beginners start with small lifts. Advanced stretches, add a pause at the top and really squeeze. Most people don't realize your glutes are shock absorbers. If you're asleep, your lower back takes the hit. Last 5 seconds, squeeze balance depends on it, because it does. Now, that just woke up your base. Let's unstick your hips. Sit on the floor, feet flying in front of you, knees bent. Place your hands behind you. Slowly drop your right knee towards your left foot, then come back to center and alternate. This looks simple, but it unlocks one of the most neglected parts of your body: internal hip rotation. Hips, lower back pain, stiff walking. And this right here is the secret. I promise restoring this motion will change how you walk, sit, and move. Do you feel one side tighter than the other? If yes, don't skip this next move. It'll help balance you out. Let's add some rotation now and wake up your whole chain. Stand up, drop into a deep squat, elbows inside your knees. Now plant one hand on the ground or grab your ankle and reach the other to the sky. Twist, switch sides. This is one of my favorite compound stretches. It gives you ankle mobility, hip opening, thoracic spine rotation, and posture correction all in one. Beginners, hold on to something for balance. Advanced stretches, try it slow and deep. Feel the full range. Can you stay grounded and rotate tall? Do you feel that spine releasing? That stored tension letting go. That just unlocked your rotation. Now let's seal it in with stillness. Sit tall, bring the soles of your feet together. Let your knees fall open. Hold your feet or ankles. Lift through your spine, then gently lean forward with a straight back. This stretch opens your inner thighs, pelvic floor, and groin, areas that tighten during stress and sitting. These muscles are directly connected to your core stability. Free them, and your posture upgrades instantly. Can you let gravity do the work without fighting it? Close your eyes. Breathe in for 4, out for 6. This is your exhale moment. Start in a kneeling position, step your right foot forward into a low lunge. Now move with intention. Gently shift your weight forward and back. Open the hip, then ease out of it. This isn't about speed, it's about awareness. Tight hips pull your posture out of alignment. They drain energy from your core. But this begins a release. I promise, just 30 seconds on each side and you'll feel space returning to your stride. Beginners, keep your hands on your thigh. Advanced stretches, reach your arms overhead and add a gentle side bend. This flow sets up the deep hip work we're about to dive into next. Hold the last rep for 5, 4, breathe into it. Now switch legs. Stand with your feet slightly wider than shoulder width. Drop into a squat. Bring your elbows inside your knees, palms together. Now gently rock side to side. Let your hips sink. This move targets your adductors, your inner thighs, And when those loosen up, your lower back finally stops compensating. A deep squat isn't just a stretch, it's a diagnostic. It shows you exactly where your tension hides. Beginners, hold on to a support. Advanced stretches, keep your heels flat and chest tall. Can you sit 1 inch deeper? Let gravity help you out. That just unlocked your hips. Now let's support that change from the ground up. Sit down, extend your left leg out, hug your right knee into your chest. Breathe here, drop your shoulders, let your spine elongate. You're not just releasing your hip flexors, you're sending a signal to your nervous system. We're not rushing, we're restoring. I promise this move is one of the gentlest ways to decompress the lower spine. If one side feels tighter, it's often the side you rely on more without realizing it. Now switch to the left leg. Same hug, same breath. Five more seconds. Stay in it. Let's deepen that release now. Come into a tabletop. Slide your right knee forward and your foot across your mat. Extend your back leg behind you and fold forward slowly. This is one of the deepest glute stretches you'll do all week, especially if you sit often. Because use a block under your hip. Advanced stretches, walk your arms out and melt into it. The piriformis muscle we're targeting here can compress the sciatic nerve when it's tight. Free it, and your whole stride changes. Now switch legs. You earned this last one. Let's close it with presence. Stand tall, hinge at your hips and fold forward. Let your arms hang, soften your knees if needed. Now try adding gentle toe sweeps. Reach across to the opposite foot and slowly return to center. Alternate. This lengthens your hamstrings, decompresses your spine, and calms your nervous system. I promise this is where release turns into rhythm. Can you let go of tension without resisting? Breathe into the tightness instead of fighting it. Exhale. You made it. Before we move, we ground. Drop your knees wide, big toes together, and sink your hips back into child's pose. Let your forehead rest. Reach your arms forward, or let them fall by your sides if that feels safer today. This position tells your nervous system it's okay to exhale. You're not behind, you're here, and that's enough. I promise just 1 minute in this shape can shift your breath, your stress, and your mindset. Did you know this pose mimics the fetal position? It reconnects your body to its original place of safety and reset. Feel your spine lengthen. Let your breath get deeper. Can you soften your jaw? Can you release that tension behind your eyes? Hold it for 5 more seconds. Let's build from the place of rest. Lie flat on your back, knees bent, feet hip width apart. Now drive through your heels, squeeze your glutes, and lift your hips. This isn't just a butt exercise, it's a reactivation of your entire posterior chain. When you're grounded and strong in the back side of your body, you carry less stress in the front. I promise this move protects your spine and rebalances your posture. Beginners start with small lifts. Advanced, add a pause at the top and really squeeze. Most people don't realize your glutes are shock absorbers. If you're asleep, your low back takes the hit. Last 5 seconds, squeeze like your balance depends on it, because it does. Now, that just woke up your base. Let's unstick your hips. Sit on the floor, feet flat in front of you, knees bent. Place your hands behind you and slowly drop your right knee towards your left foot. Come back to center and alternate. This looks simple, but it unlocks one of the most neglected parts of your body: internal hip rotation. Tight hips, low back pain, stiff walking. This right here is a secret. I promise restoring this motion will change how you walk, sit, and move. Do you feel one side tighter than the other? If yes, don't skip this next move. It'll help balance you out. Let's add some rotation now and wake up your whole chain. Stand up, drop into deep squat, elbows inside your knees. Now plant one hand and reach the other to the sky. Twist, switch sides. This is one of my favorite compound stretches. It gives you ankle mobility, hip opening, thoracic spine rotation, and posture correction all in one. Beginners, hold on to something for balance. Advanced, try it slow and deep. Feel the full range. Can you stay grounded and rotate tall? Do you feel that spine releasing? That stored tension letting go. That just unlocked your rotation. Now let's seal it in with stillness. Sit tall, bring the soles of your feet together. Let your knees fall open. Hold your feet or ankles, lift your spine, and then gently lean forward with a straight back. The stretch opens your inner thighs, pelvic floor, and groin, areas that tighten during stress and sitting. These muscles are directly connected to your core stability. Free them, and your posture upgrades instantly. Here's your final challenge. Can you let gravity do the work without fighting it? Close your eyes. Breathe in for 4, out for 6. This is your exhale moment. Woke up tired even after 8 hours? When your body feels heavy and your thoughts feel scattered, it's hard to know where to begin. Let this be your anchor, your gentle reset back to calm, strength, and breath. Let's hit the mat. You've been holding a lot. This is where you start to let it go. Begin in child's pose, sinking your hips back towards your heels, arms stretched forward. Inhale as you glide your body forward, lowering into cobra as you're lifting your chest gently as your hips melt to the floor. Exhale, return to child's pose. Move slowly with your breath. I promise this move is how you unlock your spine and begin to soften the tension that crept in overnight. If your back feels stiff, keep your elbows bent in cobra for extra support. We're just getting started. Next one opens you up even more. Now that your spine is flowing, let's wake up your core. When your mind feels scattered, balance starts here. Come to all fours, slowly extend your right arm forward and left leg back, keeping your hips level. Exhale to return, then switch sides. Move with control, like you're rebuilding from the inside out. I promise this move is how you unlock your stability, focus, and connection. To simplify, lift your leg or your arm. To level up, pause for a full breath at the top. Hold for 5 more seconds on this last side. Now that your center is activated, let's open the front body. You weren't meant to carry it all with rounded shoulders. Stand or kneel, interlace your fingers behind your back. Inhale to lift your chest as you draw your hands back and down. Keep your chin slightly tucked as you breathe into the front of your body. I promise this move is how you unlock your posture, confidence, and breath. Tight shoulders? Just grab a towel behind you instead of clasping your hands. Do you feel that opening across your collarbone yet? Now that you've opened your heart, let's sink into the hips. This one's a challenge, but it grounds everything. Step your feet wide, toes slightly out, drop into a deep squat, bringing elbows inside your knees and hands to prayer. Gently press your knees apart, breathe. This is where the tension lives and leaves. I promise this move is how you unlock your hips, digestion, and grounded presence. Can you go deep yet? Sit on a block or stack of books. Let's make this one your strongest hold yet. You've got 10 more seconds. Now that your hips are grounded, let's release everything down the back line. You've come this far. Stay with me. Stand tall, then fold forward, hinging at the hips. Let your head hang heavy. Soften your knees. This is the final exhale, the full release. Let your body surrender into gravity. Let your mind catch up to your breath. I promise this move is how you unlock your nervous system, flexibility, and quiet strength. Want more depth? Gently shift your weight into your toes. Hold for 5, 4, 3, melt a little deeper, 2, and 1. When your body feels crumpled and closed, this is how we open. Come onto all fours, press into your hands, lift your hips, and slowly straighten your legs into an upside down V. Keep your knees soft if needed. Let your heels mount toward the floor. Feel the length ripple from calves to spine. I promise this move is how you unlock your back body and start breathing from your belly again. Tight today? Bend one knee at a time. Paddle your feet gently. Hold for 5 more seconds. Your nervous system is already shifting. Now that your back's loose, let's build some strength into that flow. Balance doesn't come from perfection, it comes from presence. From your downward dog, lift your right leg toward the sky. Keep your hips square and shoulders strong. Lower slowly, then switch sides after 30 seconds. I promise this move is how you unlock stability in your hips, glutes, and lower back. Want a deeper stretch? Gently bend the lifted knee and open the hips slightly. Only if it feels right. This next one dives deeper into those tight, tucked away muscles. Now that you're warm, let's melt into the hips. Some tension hides deep until you give it permission to release. Bring your right knee forward toward your wrist, extend your left leg back, square your hips and gently lower your chest over your front leg. Breathe, switch sides after 30 seconds. I promise this move is how you unlock deep hip release and emotional softening. Too intense? Stay upright with your hands under your shoulders. Do you feel that in your hips yet? That's years of tightness starting to fade. Now that your hips are open, let's stretch through the spine. This isn't about reaching your toes, it's about letting go. Sit tall with your legs extended. Inhale, lengthen your spine. Exhale, hinge from the hips and fold forward. Keep your knees soft, let your arms drape and your head hang. I promise this move is how you unlock backline tension and create calm in your whole nervous system. Feeling stuck? Place a rolled towel under your knees for support. You've come this far? Stay with me. Now let's finish by softening your edges, wrist to ankle. We hold tension in places we don't even realize. Sit or stand comfortably. Begin rolling your wrists in slow, gentle circles. At the same time, roll your ankles one at a time. Reverse directions halfway through and switch sides. I promise this move is how you unlock the little joints that carry you through every part of your day. One more. Add slow flex and point motions between rolls. Let's make this last one your strongest hold yet. 5 more seconds. Breathe it in. When your chest feels heavy and your breath feels stuck, this is where you open up again. Come to hands and knees, slowly walk your hands forward and lower your chest toward the mat. Let your forehead rest down and hips stack above your knees. You should feel a gentle stretch across your chest, shoulders, and upper spine. I promise this move is how you unlock your breath and soften your stress. Tight shoulders? Keep your arms slightly wider or bend your elbows. We're just getting started. Next one opens you up even more. Now that your heart's open, let's lengthen your spine. Some days you need to rise without rushing. Lie on your belly, place your hands under your shoulders, press into your palms and gently lift your chest, keeping your hips grounded and glutes soft. Feel the front of your body lengthen and your back body support you. I promise this move is how you unlock posture, energy, and inner lift. New to this? Stay on your forearms in a lower Sphinx version. Hold for 5 more seconds. Let yourself feel lifted. Now that your back is awake, let's come home to stillness. In a world that's always rushing, you get to pause. From kneeling, bring your big toes together and knees wide. Sink your hips to your heels, stretch your arms forward and let your forehead melt to the mat. Breathe into your lower back and feel yourself come back to center. I promise this move is how you unlock rest without guilt. Too tight in the hips? Place a pillow under your belly or between your hips and heels. Do you feel your spine letting go? That's the reset you've been needing. Now that your spine has softened, let's give your hips some love. Sometimes healing starts with just moving in a circle. Come to kneeling or a standing posture. Place your hands on your hips and begin to slowly rotate your hips in a full wide circle. Reverse direction after a few rounds. Let the movement feel smooth and fluid, not forced. I promise this move is how you unlock deep hip release and reconnect your body's rhythm. One more stretch. Add a slight pause at each corner of the circle. Let's make this round your most fluid yet. 5 more seconds. Now that your hips are moving, let's clear the last bit of tension. You've carried so much in your head, and it's time to let it drop. Sit tall or stand, gently drop your right ear towards your shoulder. Then begin slow circles forward to the left and back. Reverse directions halfway through. Let gravity do the work. Let go of any tight grip in your jaw or shoulders. I promise this move is how you unlock clarity, calm, and upper body release. Feeling stiff? Make the circle smaller and move slower. You've come this far. When your back feels stiff and your breath feels stuck, this is your opening. Come onto all fours, hands under shoulders, knees under hips. Inhale as you arch your back and lift your chest. Tailbone rises. Exhale to round your spine, gently drawing your chin towards your chest. Let your breath guide the motion, slow and steady. I promise this move is how you unlock your spine and reconnect movement to breath. If you're sore, keep the motion smaller and slower. Your body will catch up. We're just getting started. Next one wakes up the muscles you forgot you had. Now that your back's loose, let's open the hips. This one feels awkward at first, but it's exactly what your hips have been asking for. Stay on all fours, keep your right knee bent and slowly lift it out to the side. Lower with control, alternate sides every few reps. No rush. Stay centered through your core. I promise this move is how you unlock hip activation and stability you didn't realize you lost. Feeling wobbly? Keep your range smaller and squeeze your glute at the top. Do you feel that in your hips yet? That's control waking back up. Now that your hips are firing, let's rotate deeper into the joints. Tight hips don't just slow your stride, they cloud your clarity. Sit on the floor with knees bent, feet flat and wider than hip width. Let your right knee drop towards your left foot, then come back to center and alternate. Keep your spine tall and movement smooth. Alternate sides slowly. I promise this move is how you unlock deep hip joint freedom and emotional release. Need support? Place your hands behind you to help with posture. This next one mounts tension from the back down to the feet. Now that the hips are open, let's soothe your lower back. You've carried enough. It's time to feel held. Lie on your back, gently hug your right knee to your chest. Breathe deeply into your lower belly. After 30 seconds, switch sides. Let each breath soften what's been clenching overnight. I promise this move is how you unlock lower back relief and restore calm to your nervous system. Tighten the hips. Gently circle your ankle while holding the stretch. Hold for 5 more seconds. Let your whole back exhale. You've softened, now let's finish strong. You've opened up, now let's reclaim strength and stability. Feet flat, knees bent, arms down by your sides. Press through your heels as you lift your hips, squeeze your glutes at the top. Lower slowly and repeat, staying in rhythm with your breath. I promise this move is how you unlock your power base and support your entire spine. Want more fire? Hold the top for 3 seconds every rep. Let's make the last one your strongest hold yet. If your body feels heavy, your spine stiff, and your energy dull before the day even started, that's not just tiredness, that's stored tension, quietly draining you. Let's breathe, move, and reset from the ground up. Let's hit the mat. Start here, knees wide, big toes together, arms reaching forward. Let your forehead rest on the mat. This isn't just about stretching the back, it's about surrender. When your nervous system is overloaded, your spine tenses up as protection. This pose tells your body you're safe again. I promise 1 minute here can calm anxiety, lengthen the spine, and help your breathing reset. Beginners, use a block under your forehead or keep your knees closer. Advanced stretches, crawl your fingers further forward and sink your hips deeper. Did you know most people breathe into their chest, not their belly? That's why you still feel anxious after a deep breath. So take another one into your belly and stay here for 5 more seconds. That just grounded your breath. Now let's energize your spine. Come forward onto your belly. Elbows under shoulders, palms down. Lift your chest. Keep your hips heavy. Gaze forward or slightly down. This is a gentle back bend. Not just a stretch, but a signal to your body that it's time to rise. It undoes the slouching and curling we do all day, especially at the desk. I promise this opens your heart, strengthens your lower back, and helps posture realign naturally. Beginners, keep the chest low and shoulders relaxed. Advanced switches, push into your forearms for a slightly deeper lift. Here's a catch. You don't need a dramatic pose for a dramatic shift. Stillness is its own strength. Breathe into your belly. You've got 5 seconds left. That just reawakened your spine. Now let's rotate and unlock the shoulders. Come to all fours. Slide your right arm under your left armpit and across your body. Drop your head and shoulders to the mat. Left hand can reach forward or press down. This isn't just about your shoulder. It's your upper back, your breath, your ability to release control. I promise this move melts tension between your shoulder blades and calms the neck. Beginners, keep your hips stacked over your knees. Advanced stretches, press your left palm into the ground to deepen the twist. Can you feel the stretch behind your shoulder blade? Hold for 5 more seconds. Now switch. Left arm under, right arm reaching forward or pressing into the floor. You may notice one side feels tighter. That's normal. It's telling you where your stress lives. Stay with it. Breathe into the twist. Let your upper back soften. Still with me? You've got 5 seconds left. That just resets your upper spine. Let's engage your core and hips next. Come to a tall kneeling position. Squeeze your glutes and hinge back slightly. Then return upright. Keep your core tight and movement controlled. This might feel simple, but it builds the exact muscles that protect your lower back and stabilize your hips. I promise you'll walk stronger, sit taller, and feel more grounded in your body. Beginners, keep the movement small and arms at your sides. Advanced stretches, reach overhead and increase the range slightly. Did you know your hips are often more responsible for back pain than your spine itself? Five more reps. Controlled. Breathe with it. That just switched on your glutes. Now let's smooth out that mobility. Still in kneeling, place your hands on your hips. Start to draw half circles, forward, side, back, and around. Imagine you're tracing a shallow bowl beneath your body. This is coordination and control. It's low-key, but it teaches your hips how to move smoothly without gripping or bracing. I promise you'll improve joint mobility, reduce stiffness, and build fluid control without strain. Beginners, keep the motion small and slow. Advanced stretches, go deeper and reverse the circles halfway through. Here's your final challenge. Can you stay present and not zone out? And let's play a little game. Reverse the direction right now. Hold your posture. Breathe deep 5 seconds. Stay tall. Stay smooth. You just release your spine, stabilize your hips, and reconnect it to your core, all in 5 minutes. We're starting with the flow that entangles the two tightest zones in your lower body, hips and hip flexors. Step your right foot forward, drop into a lunge, and gently rock back and forth. Shift your hips forward, then pull them slightly back. Stay with the rhythm. I promise this resets your hip mobility, improves circulation, and preps your legs for the rest of the day, especially if you're sitting a lot. Beginners, keep your hands on the ground for balance. Advanced switches, add a gentle twist or arm sweep overhead. Now switch to the left. Feel the difference? Most of us are tighter on one side. Here's a quick tip. Asymmetry in the hips can throw off your entire spine. This move helps restore that balance. 5 more seconds here. That just unlocked your hip socket. Now let's tune the rotators. Sit tall with your knees bent and feet wider than hip width apart. Drop your right knee inward towards your left foot. Alternate to the other side like windshield wipers. Repeat slowly and with control. This move looks odd, but it targets something we often ignore, your internal rotators. These are the muscles that help your hips stabilize every step you take. I promise you, improving this rotation reduces back pain and makes squatting, walking, and even sitting feel smoother. Beginners, keep your hands behind you for support. Advanced stretches, try it without your hands, staying upright. Did you know that you can stretch your hips daily, but if you ignore internal rotation, progress stalls? Five more reps, stay fluid. That just opened up your stabilizers. Now let's lengthen your hamstrings. Step 1 foot forward, straighten the leg and hinge over it. Keep your hips square. You're now targeting the entire back line, hamstrings, calves, and even the lower back. It's not about touching your toes. It's about unlocking the tension behind your knees. I promise this stretch will help relieve that tight leg feeling, especially if you sit a lot or run often. Beginners, use blocks or keep your hands on your thigh. Advanced stretches, try flexing your front foot and pulsing slightly deeper. Can you feel the release behind your knee and under your glute? If not, slow down and breathe into it. Five more seconds. That just resets your legs. Let's go deeper into the glutes. Bring your right knee forward, shin across the mat, and extend the left leg behind you. Fold over it if you can. Hold and breathe. This one's famous, and for a good reason. It targets the glutes, piriformis, and even the lower back. I promise this move helps relieve sciatic pressure, unlock stubborn hip tension, and calm the nervous system. Beginners, use a cushion under your hip. Advanced switches, walk your hands forward and melt into the floor. Now switch sides. Notice where you're gripping. Try to soften into that. Feel the tension melting yet? Give me 5 more seconds. That just got into the deep stuff. Let's finish with the standing challenge. Stand tall, grab your right foot behind you and press your hips forward. Keep knees close, don't let your back arch. This is where your morning ends in strength and control, not chaos. I promise releasing the quads improves posture, reduces hip tightness, and even boosts knee stability. Beginners, hold on to a wall. Advanced switches, raise your free hand and balance. Now switch sides. Here's your final challenge. Can you stay balanced and breathe deeply at the same time? Hold steady for 5 more seconds. You just reset your hips, hamstrings, and spine, all in 5 minutes. Start in tabletop. Walk your hands forward, lower your chest toward the mat, hips stacked over knees. Let your forehead or chin rest down. Reach just a little further. The stretch reaches into the tension we ignore, the tightness under the shoulders and behind the heart. We spend most of the day hunched forward. This stretch pulls you back into balance. I promise just 1 minute here will open your upper spine, release shoulder pressure, and improve posture without strain. Beginners, keep arms wider for less pressure. Advanced stretches, drop your chin and lift your elbows slightly and deepen the chest melt. Here's what's wild. This one stretch can increase overhead mobility instantly, so stay with it. Breathe deep. Five more seconds. That just unlocked your upper back. Now let's twist it open. From all fours, slide your right arm under the left armpit and across the mat. Drop your shoulder and temple down. Left hand can reach forward or press into the ground. This is where emotional stress hides, in the muscles between your shoulders. If yesterday felt heavy, this is where it landed. I promise this movement melts upper back knots and resets your neck without any cracking or popping. Beginners, keep hips stacked and twist gently. Advanced stretches, walk the left fingers forward and press down for a deeper spiral. Feel that tug behind your shoulder blade? That's tension leaving your body. Hold it. 5 seconds. Now switch sides. Left arm threads under. Find your depth. Let your exhale carry the weight. Notice the imbalance? Now side tighter. That's not weakness. It's insight. Your body's telling you exactly where it's holding on. Stay with it. 5 more seconds. Let the back unravel. That just released your thoracic spine. Now let's extend it forward. Lie flat on your belly, hands beneath your shoulders. Inhale and slowly press up, lifting your chest. Keep elbows soft, hips grounded. This move is a full body reminder. You can rise slowly and still rise strong. It decompresses the lower spine and reopens the front body after long hours of sitting or scrolling. I promise the stretch will boost circulation, restore postural control, and reduce back fatigue. Beginners, stay low with your forearms down, Sphinx pose. Advanced stretches, press higher, but don't let your shoulders creep up. Here's a surprising twist. Your spine craves gentle compression and release. It's how it rehydrates. Breathe deep. Final 5 seconds. That just stretched your core front. Now let's activate the back. Come to a fours, extend your right arm and left leg, reach forward and back, engage your abs, hold steady, then switch sides at the halfway point. This is your balance check-in. It's not about being still, it's about being steady. I promise this activates your deep core, strengthens spinal stabilizers, and improves everyday posture. Beginners, keep hands on the shoulders and knees on the hips. Advanced, pause each rep, add small pulses or close your eyes. Here's your challenge. Can you stay perfectly still for the last 5 seconds? Left side now. Breathe and balance. That just opened your core. Now let's finish by opening the back chain. Stand tall. Step your feet wide. Hinge at your hips and reach down. Alternating left hand to right foot, then right hand to left foot. This move isn't just a hamstring stretch. It's a posture correction tool. Your spine decompresses, your hamstrings lengthen, and your mind grounds. I promise you'll finish the stretch with a clearer head and looser hips. Beginners, bend your knees as needed. Advanced, keep legs straighter and reach deeper each time. Let's play a little game. Give me 10 alternating touches. Smooth, steady. Let your breath lead. Hold the last one for 5 seconds. Deeper. That just cleared your headspace and reconnected your entire chain from spine to feet. Lift your right knee high, rotate it outward or inward like you're drawing a circle with your thigh. Then step back down. Repeat. This move reconnects your brain to your body fast. It's coordination, mobility, and blood flow in one clean hit. I promise this wakes up the hip joint and prepares your lower body for real-world movement, walking, running, even sitting better. Beginners use a wall for balance. Advanced stretches move slowly with intention and add a brief pause at the top. Still feel stiff? That's expected, but stay in it 5 more seconds. Notice the symmetry? That's a side that's probably been working harder without you knowing. This move doesn't just stretch, it reveals what needs attention. Can you draw a bigger circle than before? That just fired up your mobility. Now let's flow into deeper range. Step your right leg forward into low lunge, gently shift forward and back, syncing your breath with the movement. This is one of the best dynamic ways to open tight hips, especially after hours of sitting. I promise it will restore fluidity in your hip flexors and reduce pressure on your lower back. Beginners pad the back knee. Advanced stretches add a gentle twist or deeper pulse forward. Five more seconds here. Can you feel your hip letting go? Other side now. Let it be smooth, like oiling a joint that's been stuck overnight. The stretch makes walking, standing, and sitting feel better later today. Hold 5 more seconds. You've got this. That just opened up the front of your hips. Now let's reset the back. Stand with feet hip-width apart. Reach down, grab your toes, then drop into a deep squat. Keep your chest up. Lift your hips to stretch the hamstrings. Repeat. This is the bridge between stretch and strength. It teaches your body control, power, and balance all at once. I promise this move wakes up your hips, hamstrings, knees, and posture in one flow. Beginners keep hands on shins. Advanced stretches add a pause in the squat and press knees outward with elbows. This one stretch trains over 6 key movement patterns at once. Still with me? 5 more seconds. Drop into that squat one last time. That just linked power and flexibility. Now let's recharge your foundation. Lie down, knees bent, feet flat. Drive through your heels and lift your hips. Squeeze your glutes hard at the top. Lower slowly. This is your recentering move. When your glutes are online, your spine, knees, and even your focus work better. I promise this stretch powers up the posterior chain and anchors you in your body. Beginners arms flat by your side. Advanced stretches, add a 3-second hold at the top or try single leg variations. Five more seconds. Squeeze like your life depends on it. That just recharge your base. Let's finish standing tall and free. Stand tall, place your hands on your hips, start drawing big, slow circles with your hips, like an invisible hula hoop. Reverse after 30 seconds. This is more than just fun. It's spinal decompression, hip joint restoration, and core reawakening all at once. I promise this resets your nervous system, mobilizes your pelvis, and improves movement flow. Beginners, keep circles small. Advanced stretches, add torso twists, or close your eyes for balance work. Here's your final challenge. Make these last 5 seconds your biggest range yet. That just brought it full circle. Your day starts aligned. Welcome, fam. Woke up feeling tight in your hips, stiff in your back, and sluggish through your core? That's not just poor sleep. It's your body holding on to yesterday's tension. Let's hit the mat. We're starting deep inside the hips, because when the inside is stuck, nothing on the outside flows. From a low squat, drop your right knee towards your left foot, then come back to center and switch sides slowly. I promise this will unlock internal hip rotators, protect your knees, and prep your pelvis for movement. Beginners, use hands to stabilize your weight. Advanced stretches, keep your torso upright and slow it down. Most people never train internal rotation, and that's why their hips feel blocked. Can you drop and hover your knee just above the ground? Try it now. Now let's switch on your core. Lie on your back, arms up, knees bent 90 degrees. Slowly extend your opposite arm and leg, then return. This isn't about reps, it's about control. Can you move without losing your spine's position? I promise this will activate your deep core, stabilize your back, and rewire the way you move under stress. Beginners, tap your heel instead of fully extending. Advanced stretches, hover the leg just above the ground. Let's play a game. 3 slow reps without letting your lower back lift. Can you stay solid? Stay with me. Good, because the next one's about power. That just reconnected your core. Now let's drive from the ground up. Lie flat, one knee bent and the other leg extended. Press your heel and lift the hips. Squeeze at the top. This is where control meets strength. I promise this builds glute strength, corrects imbalances, and protects your lower back from overworking. Beginners, do regular glute bridges with both feet down. Advanced stretches, hold at the top for 2 seconds each rep. Right side first, squeeze and lift. Every rep, think drive through the heel. Switch sides. Can you feel a difference between them? Hold your last rep 5 seconds. Stay tall, stay stable. That just built balance. Now let's bring in mobility. Stand tall, drop into a deep squat. Place one hand on the floor or grab your ankle. The other reaches up into a T. Rotate and open. Then switch. This is the bridge between control and freedom. I promise this will open your hips, activate your spine, and reintroduce rotation. Something your disc job stole. Beginners, keep your heels lifted or hold onto support. Advanced stretchers, sink deeper and pause longer in each rotation. Don't rush this. Feel each vertebra unwind. 3 more reps. Let your breath flow with movement. That just unlocked your back. Now let's finish where it all began. Kneel or stand, hands on your hips. Slowly draw circles with your hips, forward and around, and then reverse. This is your reset moment, your full body release. I promise this will mobilize your hips, ease your spine, and reconnect you to your rhythm. Beginners, keep the motion small. Advanced stretches, close your eyes, slow it down, and feel each layer shift. Let's turn it into a challenge. Can you make the next circle bigger, smoother, and more relaxed? Now reverse. Still feel tension? Breathe into it. That just realigned everything. Now let's talk about what happens next. We're starting with the nervous system resets. In stillness and slow breath. Drop into child's pose, hips back towards your heels, forehead to the ground. Let your arms stretch long, then glide forward into Sphinx. Elbows under shoulders, chest rising gently. This wave from flexion to extension isn't just movement, it's communication. You're telling your body, we're safe to release. I promise this move calms your mind, hydrates your spine, and creates space in your breath. Beginners, keep knees wide and elbows a little forward. Advanced stretches, hold each end range 2 to 3 seconds with full exhale. Here's a truth most people don't know. One of the fastest ways to regulate your mood is through your spine. Hold this last inhale in Sphinx. Exhale slowly. That just unlocked your nervous system. Now let's open the front line. Press the tops of your feet into the ground. Palms under shoulders. Gently lift your chest. Keep your elbows soft. Eyes forward or slightly upward. This isn't about forcing height. It's about owning space. I promise, Cobra decompresses your lower back, improves posture, and activates the muscles that hold you upright. Before the day tries to pull you down, beginners stay low and use forearms for support. Advanced stretches, press up higher but pull your heart forward, not just up. Here's a question. Are you holding tension or lifting from strength? Hold this last rep 5 seconds. Breathe into your belly. That just recenters your spine. Now let's spiral and release. Lie flat, one arm out to the side. Bend your opposite knee and twist it over your body. Roll gently onto the overstretched arm. This one hits deep. This isn't just a spinal twist, it's a full body wake up. I promise this opens your shoulders, massages your spine, and eases the hips all in one go. Keep the bend shallow and arms at 90 degrees. Try rotating both the knee and shoulder deeper. This move helps release the front of the body by twisting through the back. Switch sides. Can you feel one side tighter than the other? That's data. That's your body talking. Just reset your rotation. Now let's curl inward and soften. Lie on your back, hug one knee in, switch at 30 seconds. This is where we slow it way down. Most people only stretch their backs when they hurt, but prevention begins here. I promise this will ease your lower back, open your sacrum, and gently reset your breathing rhythm. Beginners, one knee at a time. Advanced stretches, try hugging both knees in for the last 10 seconds. Let's play a little game. Hold your last stretch. Can you pull the knee in a little closer without tension in the shoulders? That just softens your spine. Let's finish with grounded posture. Sit tall, soles of your feet together. Let the knees drop out to the sides. This one reveals everything. If your hips are tight, your breath shallow, or your mind restless, you'll feel it here. I promise, butterfly opens the hips, relaxes the pelvic floor, and brings balance to the entire body. Beginners, sit on a pillow or block to elevate your hips. Advanced stretches, fold forward with a flat spine, chest leading. Last challenge. Can you hold for 5 seconds with your chest tall, shoulders relaxed, and mind still? You made it. Let's build from the center. Lie flat on your back, arms extended toward the sky, knees bent at 90 degrees. Now slowly lower your right arm and left leg. Pause just above the ground, then return. Alternate sides. Most people skip this because it feels too simple. But this is where your nervous system starts paying attention. I promise you, the dead bod trains your core to stabilize while your limbs move, preventing back pain and improving posture throughout the day. Beginners, keep the motion small. Advanced stretches, extend fully and hover your limbs just above the ground. Did you know that activating your core first can actually reduce brain fog? It stimulates your deep postural muscles, those connected directly to your spine and breath. Hold your next rep just 5 seconds longer. Feel that tremble? That's control kicking in. Let's send that activation down to your glutes. Stay on your back, plant your feet hip width apart. Press through your heels, lift your hips, and squeeze your glutes at the top. Then lower down with control. This move rebuilds power where most people lose it, your backside. I promise, glute bridges re-engage the posterior chain, reduce lower back strain, and help you walk, lift, and move more powerfully all day. Beginners, support your lower back with a small pillow if needed. Advanced stretches, pause for 2 to 3 seconds at the top of each rep. Here's your challenge. For the next 10 seconds, I want you to slow it down, squeeze harder, lower even slower. Do you feel the difference? That just release your hips. Now let's twist it out. Sit with your legs extended or crossed. Raise your arms up and twist your torso to the right, placing your left hand on your right thigh. Lengthen your spine, then switch. Spinal twists do more than just decompress the back. They wake up your organs too. I promise, this resets spinal alignment, massages the digestive tract, and helps you breathe deeper, all with one controlled rotation. Beginners, twist your spine gently. Advanced stretches, try sit up taller, keeping your spine straight. Can you hold this twist and grow taller with every inhale? 5 more seconds here, then switch sides. That just detox your spine. Now let's mount the shoulders. Back to all fours, slide your right arm under your left, lowering your right shoulder to the mat. Rest your head, feel the stretch deep across your upper back. Hold for 30 seconds, then switch. This move gently resets the thoracic spine, where most people carry tension from screen time, poor posture, and even anxiety. I promise, thread the needle improves shoulder mobility, releases tension between the shoulder blades, and reconnects your breath to your spine. Beginners, stay higher and rest on a pillow. Advanced stretches, reach the opposite arm overhead for a deeper stretch. Here's your final challenge. Sink deeper into this twist. Breathe into that tight spot. This isn't just a stretch, it's a reset. Start slow, standing tall. Begin kicking your heels towards your glutes. Light rhythm, arms relaxed. This movement rewires your nervous system, especially when your body feels sluggish. It's not about speed, it's about control. I promise, just 60 seconds of putt kicks activates your hamstrings, opens the quads, and wakes up the blood flow, especially in cold, stiff mornings. Beginners, slow march with a focused heel lift. Advanced stretches, add a bounce, staying light on your feet. Did you know that activating your posterior chain first thing in the morning can improve cognitive focus for the next 2 to 4 hours? You feel that rhythm kicking in? 5 more seconds. Now let's shift that rhythm sideways. Step wide to the right, tap your left foot in, step wide to the left, tap again. Add a gentle swing with your arms as you go. This is where coordination starts to build, step by step. I promise, lateral movement like this strengthens stabilizer muscles, resets balance, and gets you out of the robot mode that desk life builds. Beginners, keep feet grounded, small steps. Advanced stretches, add mini squats and lean into the motion. Let's add a little challenge. For the next 10 seconds, exaggerate your range, make it feel like a rhythm, not a chore. Feeling that yet? If not, drop your center of gravity a bit more. Now let's make it circular. Feet hip width apart, hands on hips, start circling your waist, big, slow rotations. 30 seconds counterclockwise. This isn't just a fun move. This is serious spine and hip communication. I promise you, this move mobilizes the lumbar spine, stimulates digestion, and gently recenters your weight through the pelvis. Beginners, smaller, slower circles. Advanced stretches, close your eyes, make it meditative. Here's a twist. Most people only rotate comfortably in one direction. Which one feels off for you? That's where your imbalance lives. Hold this last rotation for 5 more seconds. That just unlocked your hips. Now let's fire them up. Step your right foot forward, drop into a deep lunge, press back, repeat for 30 seconds, then switch sides. Alternate and keep going for a full minute. This is about rhythm and control. Keep your chest tall, breath steady, hips open. I promise, lunges don't just open the hips. They wake up your glutes, challenge your balance, and prepare you for movement with intention. Beginners, hands on hips, shorter range. Advanced stretches, add an arm reach overhead for total body integration. Let's play a little game. Can you keep perfect form? Back knee hovering just above the ground for the last few reps? Ask yourself, am I leading with power or wobble? Now we bring it home with control. Stand tall, with your hands behind your head. Now crunch, bringing your torso toward your waist. Keep the rhythm steady. This is where breath meets motion. It's a coordination reset, and your brain loves it. I promise this fires up your core, improves body coordination, and ties together everything you just activated. Beginners, lower knees and slow pace. Advanced stretches, add a twist, tapping opposite elbow to knee. Here's your final challenge. Can you keep your core engaged, spine tall, and rhythm consistent for these last 20 seconds? This isn't just movement, it's a declaration. My body is awake, my mind is focused, my rhythm is mine. Oh, not again. Did you wake up feeling tight, sluggish, or stiff? Well, if the answer is yes, this 20-minute morning mobility and strength flow will unlock your body, improve your flexibility, and fire up your core to carry you through the day feeling powerful. Most people rush into their day without waking up their body properly. But not you. You're here committing to movement, and that alone is a win. For this routine, you won't need any equipment, just your mat and your breath. Do it anywhere, your bedroom, living room, the gym, or outside in fresh air. Here's the game plan. We'll start with spinal activation, move into deep hip mobility, and finish with dynamic flexibility work to leave you feeling strong and refreshed. By the end of this routine, I promise you'll feel more mobile, stronger, and ready to take on the day. Let's hit the mat. If your spine feels tight and stiff, this movement will wake it up, improve mobility, and reset your posture for the day. Start in a tabletop position, shoulders stacked over wrists, hips over knees. Inhale, drop your belly, lift your chest, and tilt your tailbone up, cow pose. Exhale, round your spine, tuck your chin, and press your palms, cat pose. Flow through this movement in 1 full minute, syncing each motion to your breath. This stretch warms up the spine, lubricates the joints, and releases tension from sleeping. It also improves posture, reducing that slouch forward feeling you might wake up with. Beginners, I keep the movement slow and controlled, focusing on gentle spinal articulation. Advanced stretches deepen the curves, exaggerating the arch in cow and the rounding in cat. Now that we've activated the spine, let's relax into child's pose for a deep stretch. This is the perfect stretch to release lower back tension, open up the hips, and create space in the body. Bring your big toes together, knees wide, and sit your hips back towards your heels. Extend your arms forward, letting your forehead rest on the mat. Take slow, deep breaths, pressing your chest closer to the floor with each exhale. This movement stretches the lower back, hips, and shoulders while calming the nervous system. It's a great way to reset before activating the core and hips. Beginners, keep the knees closer together for a more relaxed stretch. Advanced stretches, walk your hands forward and lift your elbows off the mat for a deeper stretch in the shoulders and spine. Now that we've grounded the body, let's build core stability and spinal strength with Bird Dog. A strong core is the foundation of every movement. This stretch wakes up your deep stabilizer muscles for improved balance and posture. Stay in a tabletop position, keeping your spine neutral. Extend your right arm forward and left leg back, keeping your hips level. Engage your core and hold for 1 second, then return to center. Repeat for 45 seconds, focusing on control rather than speed. This movement activates the core, strengthens the lower back, and improves coordination. It's a perfect way to build control before moving into deeper hip and spinal work. Beginners tap the floor with your lifted hand and foot for support. Advanced stretches add a small crunch, bringing your elbow to your knee before extending again. Now, let's switch sides to build symmetry in our core and lower back. We've activated one side, now it's time to balance things out. Extend your left arm forward and right leg back, keeping your core engaged. Hold for a second, then return to center and repeat. Continue for 45 seconds, ensuring slow and controlled movement. This reinforces balance, spinal stability, and core strength, while preventing imbalances between your left and right sides. Beginners, keep your lifted foot closer to the ground for more control. Advanced stretches are paused at the top for a longer hold to maximize core engagement. Now that we've built core control, let's loosen up the hips with semi-hula hoops. The hips are one of the most important joints for movement. If they're tight, everything falls off. This will unlock your lower body and improve mobility. Stay in a tabletop position, ensuring your hands are planted firmly under your shoulders. Begin making small circles with your hips, keeping your spine neutral. Move clockwise for 30 seconds, then counterclockwise for 30 seconds. Focus on making the circles gradually larger to deepen the stretch. This movement warms up the lower back, improves hip mobility, and prepares the body for deeper stretching. It's especially great for anyone who sits a lot during the day. Beginners, keep the circles smaller and controlled. Advanced stretches make the circles bigger, exaggerating the movement for a full range of motion. Now that we've loosened up the hips, let's move into pigeon pose for a deep glute stretch. Feeling tight in your hips or lower back? This deep stretch targets the glutes, hip flexors, and outer thighs, relieving built-up tension. From tabletop position, bring your right knee forward, placing it behind your right wrist. Extend your left leg straight back, keeping your hips squared to the mat. Slowly lower your upper body, resting on your forearms or extending your arms fully forward. Keep your breathing steady and hold for 45 seconds, feeling the stretch deep in the glutes and hips. This pose opens up the hip joints, reduces lower back stiffness, and improves mobility. If you sit a lot or do intense workouts, the stretch is a must. Beginners, keep your torso upright, using your hands for support. Advanced stretches, fold, resting your forehead on the mat for a more intense stretch. Now that we've stretched one side, let's even it out by switching to the left. One side down, one to go. The key to mobility is balance. Let's make sure both hips get the love they need. Bring your left knee forward, placing it behind your left wrist. Extend your right leg straight back, keeping your hips squared. Slowly lower your chest, resting on your forearms or extending fully forward. Hold for 45 seconds, focusing on deep breathing to release tension. Switching both sides evenly prevents imbalances in the hips and lower back, which can lead to stiffness and pain. Beginners, use a yoga block or pillow under your left hip for support. Advanced stretches, walk your hands further forward and rest your forehead down. Now that we've loosened up the hips, it's time to strengthen them with controlled movement. Start in a tabletop position, core engaged, spine neutral. Keeping your knee bent at 90 degrees, lift your right knee out to the side until it's parallel with your hip. Lower back down with control and repeat for 45 seconds. Fire hydrants build glute strength, improve hip stability, and support better movement patterns. Beginners, reduce the height of the lift if it feels too intense. Advanced stretches add a small pause at the top for extra activation. Now, let's repeat on the other side to keep everything balanced. You fired up one side, now let's activate the other. Keep your core tight and raise your left knee out to the side while keeping your foot flexed. Lower with control and repeat for 45 seconds. This move strengthens the glute medius, a key stabilizer that supports knee and lower back health. Beginners reduce the range of motion to maintain control. Advanced stretches add slow, controlled pulses at the top. Now that our hips are engaged, let's move into a low lunge twist. This is the game changer for hip flexor mobility, spinal rotation, and posture alignment. Step your right foot forward into a lunge, keeping your left knee down. Place your left hand on the ground and reach your right arm toward the sky, twisting through your spine. Keep your hips low and your chest open as you hold for 1 minute. This movement stretches the hip flexors, improves spinal rotation, and enhances flexibility in the upper body. Beginners, keep your back knee on the ground for extra stability. Advanced stretches, lift your back knee off the mat for a deeper stretch. Now, let's switch sides and twist in the opposite direction. Opening one side is good, but balancing both sides is what really creates long-term mobility. Step your left foot forward, keeping your right knee down. Place your right hand on the ground and reach your left arm up, twisting through your spine. Focus on opening your chest and keeping your core engaged as you hold for 1 minute. Stretching both hip flexors evenly prevents tightness that can lead to poor posture and lower back pain. Beginners, keep your hand on your knee instead of reaching up. Advanced stretches, lift your back knee for a deeper stretch. Now that our hips and spine are open, let's move into a standing forward fold. Do you feel that tension in your hamstrings or lower back? Yeah, the stretch is going to melt it away instantly. Stand tall, then slowly hinge at your hips and fold forward, letting your upper body hang loose. Keep a gentle bend in your knees if needed. Hold for 1 minute, letting gravity deepen the stretch. This movement elongates the hamstrings, decompresses the spine, and improves circulation. Beginners, bend your knees as much as needed to stay comfortable. Advanced stretches, grab your ankles and gently pull your chest closer to your legs. Now, let's open the hips with the frog squat. This is one of the best moves for hip mobility, inner thigh flexibility, and squat depth. Stand with your feet slightly wider than hip width apart. Drop into a deep squat, bringing your hands together at your chest. Use your elbows to gently push your knees outward, deepening the stretch. Hold for 1 minute, focusing on steady breath. This move increases squat mobility, improves flexibility, and strengthens the lower body. Beginners keep a higher squat position if needed. Advanced stretches shift side to side to deepen the stretch. Now, let's keep the lower body working with Cossack side lunges. If you want stronger, more flexible hips and inner thighs, this is the move that delivers. Start in a wide stance, feet turn slightly outward, shift your weight to the right, bending your right knee while keeping the left leg straight. Keep your chest up and your hands at your chest for balance. Push through your right heel to return to center, then repeat on the left side. Continue alternating for 1 minute, focusing on slow, controlled movements. Cossack lunges improve hip mobility, strengthen the legs, and enhance balance. If you struggle with deep squats or tight adductors, this move will increase your range of motion. Beginners keep the movement shallow, only bending slightly. Advanced stretches lower deeper into each side lunge, aiming to keep the straight leg fully extended. Now that our lower body is mobile, let's open up the chest and shoulders. If you spend a lot of time at a desk, this stretch is a must. It reverses poor posture and opens up tight shoulders. Stand tall or stay kneeling. Interlace your fingers behind your back and straighten your arms. Pull your hands away from your lower back, feeling the stretch in your chest and shoulders. Lift your chest and keep your chin slightly lifted. Hold for 1 full minute, breathing deeply. This stretch counteracts hunching, relieves tightness in the shoulders, and expands lung capacity. If you feel restricted in your upper body, this will help unlock tension. Beginners use a towel between your hands if you can't clasp them together. Advanced stretches hinge forward slightly for a deeper stretch. Now let's lengthen the side body with a standing side bend. When I tell you this, you're not going to believe this one. We often forget about the sides of our bodies, but they need attention too. This move stretches the obliques, spine, and shoulders. Stand with feet hip-width apart, reaching your right arm overhead. Gently bend to the left, feeling the stretch along the right side of your body. Keep your hips stacked and avoid twisting. Hold for 45 seconds, breathing into the stretch. This movement improves flexibility in the spine, stretches the lats, and promotes better posture. Beginners keep the movement small, only bending slightly. Advanced stretches deepen the stretch by extending the opposite arm downward. Now, let's even things out by stretching the other side. Time to balance things out by stretching the left side of the body. Stand tall, reaching your left arm overhead. Gently bend to the right, stretching through your left side. Keep your shoulders relaxed and your core engaged. Hold for 45 seconds, focusing on deep, controlled breathing. This stretch enhances spinal mobility, reduces stiffness, and improves flexibility in the upper body. Beginners, keep your feet closer together for more stability. Advanced stretches widen your stance and deepen the side bend. Now that our spine is loosened, let's bring full mobility to the hips. Your hips are one of the most important joints for movement. If they are tight, everything feels off. This dynamic motion will unlock them. Stand with your feet hip-width apart, hands on your hips. Begin making large controlled circles with your hips, as if tracing the rim of a hula hoop. Move clockwise for 30 seconds, then counterclockwise for 30 seconds. Keep your movements fluid and controlled. This movement lubricates the hip joints, improves mobility, and warms up the lower back. If you feel tight in your hips or lower spine, this will help loosen everything up. Beginners, keep the circle smaller and slower. Advanced stretches exaggerate that movement, increasing the range of motion. Now, let's bring this movement to the floor with lying hip circles. This stretch takes all the tension out of your hip joints, releasing deep tightness. Stay with me here. Lie on your back, bend your knees, and place your feet flat on the floor. Lift your knees up towards your chest and start moving in slow circular motions to mobilize the hips. Continue for 30 seconds, then switch direction. This movement gently restores mobility in the hip joints, reduces stiffness, and improves circulation. Beginners, keep your range of motion smaller if your hips feel tight. Advanced stretches extend the legs slightly as you move for a deeper stretch. Stay strong, flexible, and powerful. I'll see you in the next session. Let's go. Welcome back, fam. Coach Nate here. You've been waking up tight, stiff, or sluggish. This 20-minute full body stretch routine is exactly what you need. Whether you're an athlete, desk worker, or just someone who wants to feel amazing every morning, today's session will unlock your mobility, improve circulation, and release deep tension. By the end of the session, you'll feel looser and more mobile, less lower back and hip tightness, energized and ready to take on the day. No equipment is needed, just you, your mat, and a commitment to movement. Most people would stay stiff all day, but you're here putting in the work. So let's get started and hit the mat. We're starting with the grounding stretch to gently open the lower back, hips, and shoulders. Sit back onto your heels, bringing your big toes to touch and knees wide. Extend your arms forward on the mat, lowering your forehead down. Breathe deeply, allowing your spine to lengthen and hips to sink down. Hold for 1 minute, inhaling through the nose and exhaling deeply. This stretch releases tension in the lower back, stretches the hips, and calms the nervous system. Perfect for starting the session. Beginners, keep your knees closer together for a gentler stretch. Advanced stretches, walk your hands further forward for a deeper release. Now, let's open the spine and chest with a cobra stretch. A deep stretch for the spine and abdominals that increase flexibility and improve posture. Lie face down with your hands under your shoulders. Press into your palms, lifting your chest while keeping your hips grounded. Draw your shoulders down and away from your ears. Hold for 1 minute, breathing deeply. This movement counteracts hunching, improves spinal flexibility, and opens up the chest. Beginners, keep the elbows bent for a gentle stretch. Advanced stretches, straighten your arms fully to deepen the stretch. Now, let's combine movement and breath with child's pose into cobra stretch. A fluid movement to increase mobility and warm up the spine. Start in child's pose. Inhale as you shift forward into cobra stretch. Exhale as you sit back into child's pose. Repeat for 1 minute, flowing smoothly between both poses. This dynamic stretch loosens the spine, improves circulation, and prepares the body for movement. Beginners, move slowly, focusing on breath. Advanced stretches add a slight twist in Cobra for extra spinal mobility. Now, let's wake up the hamstrings and shoulders with downward dog. A powerful full body stretch for flexibility and strength. Start on all fours, tuck your toes under and lift your hips toward the sky. Press your heels toward the ground while keeping your arms straight. Hold for 1 minute, focusing on deep breaths. This move lengthens the hamstrings, strengthens the shoulders, and decompresses the spine. Beginners, keep a slight bend in your knees. Advanced stretches, paddle your feet to deepen the stretch. Now, let's flow from downward dog to cobra to improve spinal mobility. A fluid spinal wave movement to loosen the entire back and hips. Start in downward dog. Lower your hips forward into cobra stretch, keeping your arms straight. Press back into downward dog. Repeat this fluid movement for 1 minute. This dynamic movement increases spinal flexibility, improves posture, and releases tension. Beginners, move slowly, focusing on breath. Advanced stretches deepen the hip movement for more flexibility. Now, let's mobilize the spine with cat-cow stretch. A gentle spinal wave to improve flexibility and release tension. Start on all fours with your wrists under your shoulders and knees under your hips. Inhale, arching your back and lifting your chest and tailbone, cow pose. Exhale, rounding your back, tucking your chin and pelvis, cat pose. Flow between these two for 1 minute. This stretch improves spinal mobility, warms up the back, and relieves tension. Beginners, move slowly, focusing on deep breathing. Advanced stretches add a side-to-side sway for extra mobility. Now, let's engage the core with bird dog. A stability-focused movement that strengthens the core and improves balance. Begin in a tabletop position on all fours. Extend your right arm forward and your left leg straight back, keeping both parallel to the floor. Hold for a second, then bring your knee and elbow toward each other before extending again. Repeat this controlled movement for 1 minute. This move activates the deep core muscles, strengthens the lower back, and improves coordination. Beginners, keep your toes touching the floor for more stability. Advanced stretches, hold each extension for 3 to 5 seconds to increase core engagement. Let's switch sides to balance out the body. Same powerful movement, now focusing on the opposite side. Stay in a tabletop position, extend your left arm forward and your right leg back, keeping your core engaged. Hold for a second, then bring your knee and elbow toward each other before extending again. Keep moving for 1 minute, maintaining control with balancing both sides of the body, strengthening the core and building spinal stability. Keep the movement small and slow. Add a gentle squeeze at the top of the movement. Now, let's wake up the hamstrings with 3-leg downward dog. A deep stretch that targets the hamstrings, hip flexors, and shoulders. Start in downward dog, hips lifted, heels reaching toward the floor. Lift your right leg high, keeping your hips square. Hold for 30 seconds, then switch sides. This pose increases flexibility in the hamstrings, strengthens the shoulders, and improves hip mobility. Beginners, keep the lifted leg bent slightly. Advanced stretches add an ankle rotation in the air. Now, let's open up the chest and counteract tight shoulders. A standing stretch to release upper body tension and improve posture. Stand tall, interlace your fingers behind your back, and straighten your arms. Pull your hands down while lifting your chest up. Hold for 1 minute, breathing deeply. This stretch counteracts rounded shoulders, relieves chest tightness, and improves posture. Beginners, hold a towel behind your back if flexibility is limited. Advanced stretches, lean slightly forward to deepen the stretch. Now, let's release tension in the hips with seated internal rotations. A deep stretch to unlock tight hips and improve flexibility. Sit with your knees bent and feet flat on the ground, slightly wider than hip width apart. Slowly drop your right knee towards your left foot, then come back to center, keeping your upper body stable, then come back to center. Alternate side to side for 1 minute, maintaining control. This is very essential. This move loosens up the hips, improves internal rotation, and reduces stiffness. Beginners, lean back slightly for support. Advanced stretches, keep a taller spine for deeper activation. Now, let's stretch the sides of the body with kneeling side angle stretch. A deep stretch to lengthen the spine and improve lateral flexibility. Kneel on your right knee, extending your left leg out to the side. Reach your left arm overhead, stretching through your side body. Gently swing your arm for 1 minute, keeping your chest open. This stretch opens obliques, lengthens the spine, and improves hip flexibility. Beginners, keep your hand resting on your hip. Advanced stretches, reach further over for a deeper stretch. Let's switch sides to keep it balanced. Same movement, now stretching the opposite side. Kneel on your left knee, extending your right leg out to the side. Reach your right arm overhead, lengthening your entire side. Swing your arm for 1 minute, feeling the stretch deepen. This side is just as important for balance, mobility, and overall flexibility. Beginners, keep your hand on your hip. Advanced stretches, add a gentle lean forward for more hip activation. Now, let's engage the hips and glutes with kneeling hip sit-ups. A dynamic stretch that strengthens and mobilizes the hip flexors. Start in a kneeling position with your knees hip-width apart and toes untucked. Sit your hips back towards your heels, keeping your chest upright. Engage your glutes and thighs as you press back up to kneeling position. Repeat this controlled movement for 1 minute, focusing on smooth transitions. This move mobilizes tight hip flexors, strengthens the glutes, and improves lower body stability. Beginners, press your hands on your thighs for extra support. Advanced stretches, hold light weights for an added challenge. Now let's loosen up the hips further with semi-hula hoops. A controlled movement to mobilize the hips and lower back. Stay in a kneeling position with your hands on your hips. Slowly circle your hips in one direction for 30 seconds. Reverse the motion and continue for another 30 seconds. This move improves hip mobility, increases circulation, and reduces stiffness. Beginners, keep the circles small and controlled. Advanced stretches make the circles bigger for a deeper stretch. Now we'll add more movement with full hula hoops. A larger, more dynamic hip mobility drill to improve flexibility. Stand tall with your feet hip-width apart. Begin rotating your hips in a large circular motion. Keep the movement smooth and controlled, circling in one direction for 30 seconds, then reversing. This exercise increases hip range of motion, enhances core stability, and reduces lower back stiffness. Beginners keep a slower, smaller range of motion. Advanced stretches speed up the movement slightly while keeping control. Now let's lengthen the hamstrings and spine with the seated forward fold. A deep stretch to release tension in the hamstrings, calves, and lower back. Sit with your legs extended straight in front of you. Keep your back tall and hinge forward at the hips, reaching for your toes. Hold the stretch, breathing deeply for 1 minute. This stretch improves hamstring flexibility, reduces lower back tightness, and enhances posture. Beginners, bend your knees slightly if flexibility is limited. Advanced stretches, flex your feet for a deeper stretch. Let's stretch the lower back with seated knee chest hugs. A gentle stretch to release tension in the lower back and glutes. Sit on the floor with your right knee bent and pulled toward your chest. Wrap your arms around your knee and hold the position for 30 seconds. Keep your back straight and shoulders relaxed. This stretch relieves lower back tightness, improves hip mobility, and promotes relaxation. Beginners, rest your foot on the ground instead of pulling it in fully. Advanced stretches add a gentle spinal twist for a deeper release. Now let's switch sides to keep things balanced. Same stretch, now focusing on the left side. Sit on the floor with your left knee bent and pulled towards your chest. Wrap your arms around your chest and hold the position for 30 seconds. Keep your back straight and shoulders relaxed. Balancing both sides ensures flexibility and tension relief. Beginners, keep your other foot flat on the floor for support. Advanced stretches add a gentle spinal twist to deepen the stretch. Now we'll open up the hips with figure 4 stretch. A deep hip opener that targets the glutes and lower back. Lie on your back and cross your right ankle over your left knee. Reach through and grab your left shin, pulling it towards your chest. Hold for 1 minute, breathing into the stretch. This stretch relieves tight glutes, improves hip mobility, and reduces lower back tension. Beginners, keep the foot on the floor instead of pulling it in. Advanced stretches, press your right knee outward for a deeper stretch. Now, let's switch sides for balance. Same stretch, now focusing on the left side. Lie on your back and cross your left ankle over your right knee. Reach through and grab your right shin, pulling it towards your chest. Hold for 1 minute, breathing deeply. This helps correct muscle imbalances, increase flexibility, and reduce lower body stiffness. Beginners, keep your right foot on the ground if the stretch is too intense. Advanced stretches, press your left knee outward for a deeper stretch. And that right there wraps up the 20-minute morning mobility flow. Stay strong, flexible, and powerful. I'll see you in the next session. Let's go. Welcome, fam. Coach Nate here. You woke up stiff, sore, and maybe even tired. Your back is tight, your hips feel locked, and your shoulders, forget about it. But in the next 90 seconds, we're going to unlock your spine, loosen your hips, and fire up your energy for the day. Most people stretch in the morning, but they do it wrong. And that's why they still feel tight all day. But today, we're fixing that. There's one stretch in here that will instantly unlock your lower back, but only if you do it correctly. And I'll show you how. Another move will wake up your core without a single crunch. And near the end, I'll show you a powerful stretch that increases your flexibility instantly. But here's the catch. If you rush through this, you won't feel the difference. And if you skip even one move, you might still feel stiff all day. So let's do this right, start to finish. And if you sit at a desk for hours, I've got something special for you. Make sure to stick through the end of the session to find out. I promise you won't want to miss out. Let's hit the mat. Before we move, let's ground ourselves. This is your reset. Your permission to let go of yesterday's tension, restless sleep, and everything that's been weighing you down. Right now, it's just you and the mat. Kneel on your mat, big toes touching, knees apart. Stretch your arms forward, lowering your chest toward the ground. Let your forehead rest on the mat and sink deeper with every exhale. Feel the gentle pull in your spine, the way your hips release inch by inch. What you feel right now is relief, like your spine is thanking you. Like the tension is dripping off your shoulders, one breath at a time. This stretch releases tension from the lower back and shoulders, activates deep breathing for relaxation and focus. Beginners keep knees closer for support. Advanced stretches walk fingers further forward for a deeper stretch. Most people think that stillness isn't progress, but sometimes it's the most powerful thing you can do. From stillness, now you wake up the spine. Let's move. Your spine wasn't meant to be stiff. It's meant to flow, to move, to be strong and free. Let's unlock it. On all fours, inhale as you arch your back and lift your chest, cow pose. Exhale, round your spine, tuck your chin and pull your belly button up, cat pose. Move slowly and controlled for 1 full minute. Right here, you'll feel everything waking up. Your spine stretching, your shoulders releasing, your core kicking in. This is your body shaking off stiffness and stepping into movement. This stretch increases spinal mobility, which equals better posture, reduced stiffness, and fewer aches. Beginners focus on slow, deep breaths. Advanced stretches add small hip circles to increase mobility. Can you feel your spine loosening already? If not, I'll show you a trick in just a second. Now, let's open the front of the body and breathe even deeper. This is your big first expansion of the day. Time to take up space, breathe deeper, and own the movement. Lie on your stomach, hands under shoulders. Press to your palms, lifting your chest toward the sky. Keep your elbows slightly bent, shoulders away from your ears. You'll feel your spine opening, your chest lifting, your posture expanding. Like breaking out of stiffness and stepping into strength. This stretch will open the chest and spine, reversing all that hunching over, relieving tightness in the lower back from sleeping. Beginners, stay low, keeping your forearms down in Sphinx pose. Advanced stretches, straighten your arms fully for a deeper stretch. Most people rush the stretch, but here's why you shouldn't. We're not stopping here. Now we build flow between movement and breath. We flow between two worlds, softness and strength. One movement stretches, the other strengthens. Together, they bring balance. Inhale, shift into cobra, lifting your chest. Exhale, sink back into child's pose, stretching the spine. Move slowly and smoothly for 1 minute. You'll feel a deep release and renewal. Your spine loosening, your breath guiding your movement, your body opening in ways it hasn't in days. This is where stiffness disappears. This is going to warm up the spine, hips, and shoulders at the same time, connecting breath to movement, increasing flexibility. Beginners, a pause in each stretch for a deeper relaxation. Advanced stretches flow continuously with breath, increasing range. Did you feel that? Your body is unlocking itself. Let's take it even deeper. Now that your spine is awake, let's stretch your shoulders and unlock tension in your upper back. Your entire body lifts, stretches, and expands. This move resets everything. Your spine, your shoulders, your hamstrings. Let's step into strength. From all fours, tuck your toes and lift your hips toward the sky. Press firmly into your hands, letting your head relax between your arms. Push your heels gently toward the ground, feeling your hamstrings lengthen. Your entire back line is awakening, your spine lengthening, your shoulders grounding, your calves releasing. This is your body thanking you. We've lengthened your spine. Let's unlock your shoulders even more. This is where we find calm strength, a pose that opens up your chest, lifts your heart, and stretches your spine without forcing anything. Lie on your stomach, forearms pressing into the mat, elbows under your shoulders. Press gently through your hands to lift your chest, keeping your belly engaged. Breathe deeply, feel your spine extend. Your shoulders drop, your posture improve. Right here, you'll feel a gentle but powerful stretch through your lower back, chest, and abs without the pressure on your spine. This stretch is going to strengthen your spine while keeping it supported, reversing the effects of sitting and slouching. Beginners, keep your elbows slightly wider for comfort. Advanced stretches, press into your hands slightly to lift higher. Most people think stretching should feel intense to work, but sometimes the gentlest stretch is the most effective. Your back is open, but your shoulders, they're next. Imagine this, your spine melting open, your shoulders releasing years of built-up tension. That's puppy stretch. Start in a tabletop position, then walk your hands forward, lowering your chest toward the floor. Keep your hips high and relax into the stretch. Let your head rest on the mat and hover slightly for a deeper shoulder opening. You'll feel a deep, freeing release in your shoulders, chest, and upper back, like tension dripping off you. This is going to open up the shoulders and spine like nothing else, creating space in the chest and upper back for better posture. Beginners, keep elbows slightly bent for control. Advanced stretches, lift your palms off the floor slightly for an extra deep stretch. Tension loves to hide in your shoulders, but not anymore. We're unlocking every inch of it. Your shoulders are open, but we're not stopping here. Let's wring out the last bits of tightness. Now we're wringing out the last traces of tightness in your upper back and shoulders. From all fours, slide your right arm under your left, resting on your shoulder. Let your head gently touch the mat and breathe deeply into the twist. Keep your hips high and feel the stretch pull across your upper back. You'll feel a deep, satisfying release through your shoulder blade, spine, and mid-back. This stretch targets upper back tension that's hard to stretch otherwise. It's going to increase spinal rotation, improving movement, and reducing stiffness. Beginners, keep your left hand close for support. Advanced stretches, extend your left arm forward for a full body stretch. Feel that deep stretch? If you don't, I'll show you why in just a second. One side is open. Now let's balance the body with the other. We never unlock just one side. Your body needs balance. Repeat the movement, sliding your left arm under your right. Let your head rest, let the tension go. Feel your spine rotate deeper, unlocking tight spots you didn't even realize were there. You'll feel a mirror image of the right side, but even deeper. Beginners, keep your right hand planted for support. Advanced stretches, reach the right arm forward for full rotation. Most people have one side that's tighter than the other. Do you? If so, here's how to fix it. Your body is loose, but now let's fire up your core for strength and balance. Your shoulders are open, your spine is free. But without core stability, all that flexibility means nothing. This is where we build strength. Time to switch on your core. This move forces your body to find balance, activate deep core muscles, and stabilize your spine. Start in a tabletop position, wrists under shoulders, knees under hips. Extend your right arm forward and left leg back, keeping your hips square. Hold for a second at the top. Feel your core working to keep you stable. Slowly return to the starting position and repeat. You'll feel your core firing up, your balance being tested, your back muscles activating. This stretch strengthens the deep core muscles that protect your spine, improving balance and posture. Beginners, feel free to keep your toes on the ground for extra stability. Advanced stretches, hold each rep for 5 seconds before lowering. If your balance feels off, don't worry, I'll show you a trick to fix that next. Now let's even out the other side and make your core work even harder. We never strengthen just one side. Balance is everything. Repeat the movement. This time, extending your left arm forward and right leg back. Engage your core to stay steady. Breathe deep. Every rep makes you more stable, more controlled. You're gonna feel your core and back working in sync. Your balance improving. Beginners, keep your lifted leg low for better control. Advanced stretches, add a small crunch by bringing your elbow to your knee before extending. If this side feels harder, congratulations. You just found a muscle imbalance, and we're fixing it. Now, we're unlocking a different kind of strength. Side body flexibility and control. Strength isn't just about muscles, it's about movement. This stretch lengthens your side body while keeping your core strong and engaged. From a kneeling position, extend your right leg out to the side. Place your right hand lightly on your thigh for support and extend overhead, leaning toward your left side. Feel the deep stretch along your obliques, ribs, and shoulders. You'll feel a deep side body release, opening space in your ribs and core. This is going to improve spinal flexibility and mobility, helping relieve lower back tension. Beginners, keep your supporting hand on your hip instead. Advanced stretches reach even further, creating more length. Most people forget about the side body, but if yours is tight, your whole posture suffers. We stretched one side, now let's create balance on the other. One side isn't enough. We need both sides to move freely. Stay in a kneeling position, this time extending your left leg out. Place your left hand on your thigh for support and reach overhead, stretching toward the right side. Breathe into the stretch, expanding your ribs and side body. You'll feel a mirrored stretch from the right side, maybe even deeper. Beginners, keep your hand on your hip for a gentler stretch. Advanced stretches reach overhead and lean further forward, swinging your arm. Hey fam, most people feel one side tighter than the other. Did you? Let me know if you did in the comments, because that's your body showing you where it needs more work. Your core is stable, your body is aligned. Now let's fire up your hips. This is where we activate your hip flexors, fire up your glutes, and strengthen your lower body, all in one movement. Kneel on your mat, hands on your thighs, or extended forward. Lower your glutes toward your heels, keeping control. Press back up, squeezing your glutes at the top. You'll feel your hips strengthening, your glutes engaging, your posture improving. This stretch builds strength in your lower body while improving flexibility, improving mobility and balance. Beginners, place your hands on your thighs for stability. Advanced stretches add a slight backward lean to engage the quads. Most people have weak hip flexors and it's secretly making their back tight. Let's fix that. Your core is activated, your hips are stronger. Now let's bring fluid movement into the mix. Your core is stable, your posture is aligned. But tight hips, they'll hold you back, but not anymore. This next sequence breaks through hip stiffness, unlocks fluid movement, and strengthens the muscles that keep you mobile. It's time to move like you're meant to move. Start in a kneeling position, hands resting on your hips. Begin making slow, controlled circles with your hips. Move for 30 seconds in one direction, then switch. Keep your core engaged to maintain control. You'll feel your hips loosening, your lower back relaxing, and your core stabilizing. This stretch improves hip mobility, crucial for walking, squatting, and athletic movement. This relieves lower back tightness by creating fluid motion in the pelvis. Beginners start in small circles for control. Advanced stretches increase the size of the circles, making them more dynamic. Your hips weren't meant to be stiff. Let's prove it, fam. Now that we've warmed up, let's challenge them. Your hips are awake. Now we build strength. Start in a tabletop position, hands under shoulders, knees under hips. Keeping your knee bent, lift your right leg out to the side. Lower back down with control and repeat. You'll feel your glutes firing up, your hip muscles engaging, and your lower back stabilizing. This strengthens the glutes and hip stabilizers, essential for lower body mobility. Also reduces lower back tightness by improving hip function. Beginners move slow and controlled to focus on activation. Advanced stretches add a resistance band for extra challenge. Think this is simple? Just wait until you feel the other side. We never work on one side without balancing the other. Balance is the key to strength. Repeat the movement, this time lifting your left leg out to the side. Keep your core tight to prevent your lower back from arching. Move with control, focusing on the muscle activation. You'll feel your glutes, hips, and core working together, creating balance in your movement. Beginners, keep the movement small and controlled for better stability. Advanced stretches hold each rep for 2 seconds before lowering. Most people have one side weaker than the other. Did you notice? Let me know in the comments if you notice that. That's your body revealing where you need more work. Now that we've built up strength, let's dive into deep flexibility. We've unlocked mobility. Now we test how much range we've unlocked. Sit tall with your legs extended in front of you. Inhale to lengthen your spine. Exhale to hinge forward from your hips, reaching toward your toes. Relax your neck, shoulders, and lower back. You'll feel a deep release in your hamstrings, lower back, and calves. Hold this for 10 more seconds. Can you sink just a little deeper? Beginners, bend your knees slightly to maintain a straight spine. Advanced stretches, flex your feet and pull your toes towards you for a deeper stretch. Your flexibility is improving. Don't rush it. Breathe into the stretch. Now, we unlock your hips completely with one of the most powerful stretches in this routine. This is where you take your mobility to the next level. Let's see how much tension you can release now. Start in a high plank, then bring your right knee forward toward your right wrist. Extend your left leg straight back, resting the top of your foot on the mat. Lower your upper body over your leg. You're resting on your forearms or forehead. Breathe deeply, sink in, and let go. You'll feel a deep, intense stretch in your right hip and glute. You're 15 seconds in. Can you let go just a little more? Beginners, stay more upright for a gentler stretch. Advanced stretches, extend your arms forward, resting your forehead on the mat. This might be the tightest part of your body, but the more you breathe, the more it lets go. One side down, now we complete the transformation. Last stretch, your final test. Can you hold it till the end? Repeat the movement, this time bringing your left knee forward. Keep your right leg extended back, resting on the mat. Sink into the stretch, letting gravity do the work. Breathe deeply and surrender into the stretch. You'll feel the mirror on the right side, but maybe even deeper. You're in the last 30 seconds. Hold it, stay with it, let your body absorb everything from today's session. Beginners, keep your chest lifted for a gentle stretch. Advanced stretches, walk your hands forward, folding fully over your leg. Your body just let go of so much tension. Can you feel it? Let's make the last moment count. But before you go, let's lock in that progress you made. Take a deep breath in and let it go. Feel that? Your body is looser, stronger, and more energized. But here's the thing. This isn't just about today. It's about moving better every single day. If you spend long hours at a desk, your body needs more than just this routine. That's why I created something just for you. Grab a free desk worker stretching guide. It's packed with morning stretches, midday stretches, evening stretches, desk workouts, office ergonomic tips, and much more to keep you pain-free all day. It's linked in the description or pinned comment. Stay strong, flexible, and powerful. I'll see you in the next session. Let's go. Welcome to day 18 of our May Reset Challenge. Ever feel like you're carrying strength but not flow? Like your body wants to move better but something just isn't clicking? Let's bring balance back through movement that wakes up both mobility and control. Let's hit the mat. This is where flexibility meets control, right at the front of your hips. Step your right foot forward, left knee down, inhale, lift both arms. Exhale, gently press the hips forward, flow forward and back with your breath. Switch sides after 30 seconds. You're going to feel hip flexors opening, spinal lengthening, and steady breath. Hip flexors still power and throw off your posture. I promise this move starts correcting that immediately. Now that we've opened the hips, we're about to see how stable they are. Can you keep your back knee light and your breath deep? Hold for 5 more seconds. Is your body leading the breath or following it? That just mobilized your stride. Now let's test single side strength. This is the quiet kind of strength, the kind that holds everything together. Lie on your back and knees bent, left foot planted. Press into your left heel, lift your hips, lower with control. Switch sides after 30 seconds. You're going to feel glute and hamstring activation, hip stability, core support. This isolates the glutes and teaches each side to work on its own. I promise you'll move more evenly after this. Stronger glutes equals less pressure on your spine and knees. Squeeze at the top for 3 seconds, 1 inch higher, last 5 seconds. Is your core helping or are you lifting from the lower back? That just activated your base. Now let's lock in cross-body coordination. Think of this like a moving plank, but more balanced and more brain. Calm to all fours, extend your right arm and left leg long. Keep your hips level and core tight. Return to center and switch sides. Keep the movement steady and controlled. You can feel core activation, glute and shoulder engagement, balance through the spine. Bird dog resets coordination between your left and right sides. I promise it's how you start walking and lifting more cleanly. Next up, we bring the hips to their deepest expression. Pause at full extension, reach long, breathe deep, 5 more seconds. Are your movements fluid or shaking from lack of control? That just sank your core. Now let's drop into the depth of your hips. This is the move most people avoid, but it's where your hip health gets real. Stand with feet wider than hips, drop into a deep squat, elbows inside knees, press knees open, chest tall, hold or gently rock side to side. You can feel your inner thigh and groin opening, grounded hips. Frog squat decompresses the hips and strengthens your deep posture muscles. I promise this is where tension starts to melt. This stretch also helps your digestion and nervous system reset. Stay low, stay still, 1 full breath deeper, 5 seconds. Are you sinking into the stretch or hovering out of fear? That just grounded your hips. Now we flow through the spine. This final combo rewires your breath through movement, flexion to extension. Begin in child's pose, hips back, arms forward. Inhale, shift forward onto your belly. Press into your forearms, rise into Sphinx. Exhale, melt back into child's pose. Flow slowly with intention. You're going to feel spinal fluidity, breath connection, a full body calm. This stretch soothes the nervous system and opens your full movement arc. I promise it leaves you calm, aligned, and ready. Hold this rhythm. It's not just recovery, it's a rhythm of strength. Pause in each pose. Can you lengthen the inhale by 5 seconds? Are you moving from habit or from awareness? That just feels your reset, strength and softness together. Most people don't realize how much stress we hold in the neck until it starts to affect focus, posture, and energy. Let's change that. Sit or stand tall with your shoulders relaxed. Gently tilt your right ear toward your right shoulder. Hold for a few seconds, then slowly bring it back to center. Switch sides and repeat. Flow side to side, matching your breath to movement. You can feel a gentle release through the side of the neck, maybe even down the shoulder. I promise this will instantly reduce built-up tension and give your posture a lift, especially if you slept curled up. We've released the head, now let's reset the hands. They do more than you think. Tilt just 1 inch deeper, but without lifting your opposite shoulder. 5 seconds. Are you letting your breath drop into your belly or holding it in your chest? That just softened your upper tension. Now let's unlock your wrists. Your wrists are your anchors, typing, texting, lifting. Let's give them some love. Extend one arm out, palm up. Use the opposite hand to gently pull fingers back. Flip the palm down and repeat to stretch the opposite side. Switch hands after 30 seconds. You can feel a gentle tug along the forearm, maybe all the way to the elbow. This resets grip tension, improves circulation, and keeps your hands moving freely. I promise your fingers will feel lighter afterward. Tight wrists can actually contribute to neck and shoulder stiffness. Hold each angle for 5 more seconds. Don't rush. Do your fingers feel warm or awake yet? That just refreshed your wrists. Now let's lift the chest. Sitting, scrolling, and stress all collapse your chest. This is the antidote. Sit or stand tall, interlace your hands behind your back, or grab opposite elbows. Gently pull your hands down as you lift your chest and soften your ribs. Breathe slowly into the front of your body. You're going to feel a stretch across the chest, shoulders drawing back, ribcage rising. I promise opening the chest reverses tech posture and makes breathing deeper and easier all day. Next, we'll go deeper into the hips, but this move makes that possible. Can you press your knuckles 1 inch lower? Try it. Hold for 5. Are you forcing your arms or lifting your chest? That just opened the front chain. Now let's dig into the hips. Tight hips don't just limit movement, they zap energy. Let's free that up. Sit on the floor or chair, knees bent, feet flat. Drop your right knee towards your left foot. Pause, then come back to center. Drop your left knee towards your right foot. Repeat slowly for 1 full minute, alternating side to side like windshield wipers. You can feel a deep opening in the inner and outer hips and a gentle stretch near the joint capsule. This move improves joint health and restores natural hip rotation. I promise it's one of the most overlooked keys to mobility. Internal hip rotation is a foundational part of walking, squatting, and even standing upright. Drop your knees a bit lower. Breathe through the hold. 5 seconds. Are your glutes lifting or are your hips staying grounded? That just woke up your hips. Now we fine-tune the spine. We finish with the twist. Literally. This realigns your spine and releases deep tension. Sit tall with feet planted or legs crossed. Place your right hand behind you and left hand on your right knee. Inhale tall. Exhale, twist gently to the right. Switch sides and keep alternating. You can feel a gentle stretch through the spine, belly, and lower back. Spinal rotation is a natural movement we rarely train. I promise this twist will leave your core and posture feeling reset. Can you grow taller on the inhale and twist a little more on the exhale? Last 5 seconds. Are you twisting from your belly or forcing from your arms? That just centers your spine, top to bottom. We start where movement begins, your hips. If they are stiff, your whole body works harder than it needs to. Come onto all fours, hands under shoulders and knees under hips. Keep your knee bent as you lift it out to the side. Lower with control. Switch sides after 30 seconds. You're going to feel your glutes firing, core bracing, that outer hip tension finally waking up. This movement restores control to your hips so your spine doesn't have to pick up the slack. I promise you'll feel the shift in your posture and gait today. You'll need the stability in the next move when we rotate deeper into the joint. Hold at the top for a second, then lower slowly. Try 3 reps like that now. Are you using your hip muscles or swinging from habit? That just lit up your base. Now let's unlock what's hiding inside the joint. You stretch the outside of the hips, but the inside? That's where control lives. Stay in a low squat position, drop your right knee towards your left foot, then come back to center and drop your left knee towards your right foot. Alternate legs with control. You're going to feel rotation from deep inside the hip, a slight pull along the inner thigh or outer glute. Internal rotation is crucial for healthy joints, injury prevention, and smooth movement. I promise it's a hidden link to pain-free walking and lifting. Most people skip this, but without it, your hips stay stuck in a one-way range. Lift your foot and hold for 2 seconds before switching. Stay slow. Can you rotate without rocking side to side? That just unlocked your internal rotation. Let's stand it up and add rhythm. This one brings it all together. Mobility, balance, and control. Stand tall, drive your knee up, open the hip inward or outward, lower and alternate sides. Keep it steady, not rushed. You're going to feel stability through the standing leg, glute and core control through every lift. This teaches your hips to stabilize and move at the same time, just like they need every time you walk, climb, or pivot. I promise your hips will thank you by lunchtime. Now that you've opened the door, let's build strength into that space. Hold the top position for 1 full breath before rotating. Can you stay balanced? Is your core driving the movement, or is momentum taking over? That just connects mobility to strength. Now let's ground it. This is about power without tension, control without compensation. Start kneeling, spine tall, toes tucked or flat. Sit hips back toward your heels, squeeze glutes to return upright. Repeat slowly. You're going to feel the front hip stretch on the way down, glute driven lift on the way up. This builds hip extension, the driver of good posture, smooth walking, and a pain-free low back. I promise this move helps fix what hours of sitting break down. Lack of hip extension isn't just about movement. It can limit your breathing and energy too. At the top, hold for 5 seconds. Can you lead the rise with your glutes only? Are your ribs lifting, or is your pelvis leading the motion? That just rebuilt your foundation. Now let's melt it open and let go. We're finished with a full body exhale. This stretch is how you release tension you didn't know you were holding. Stand tall, feet hip width apart. Inhale, reach your arms up. Exhale, hinge from your hips and fold forward. Let your arms dangle and knees can bend. You're going to feel a stretch through your hamstrings, calves, and spine. A wave of calm rolling down your back. This decompresses the spine, relaxes your nervous system, and seals everything you just activated. I promise it's a quiet reset that grounds you for the day. Forward folds can reduce stress hormones and help regulate your breath. Exhale and hang a little heavier for 5 seconds. Let gravity do the work. Are you holding tension in your jaw or letting it all release? That just wrapped up your reset from power to peace. If your energy feels off, your hips are the place to start. The glutes are your engine, and when they're offline, everything above them works too hard. Lie on your back, knees bent, feet flat. Drive through your heels to lift your hips. Squeeze the glutes at the top, then lower with control. You're gonna feel your hamstrings supporting, glutes firing, spine staying quiet and steady. Strong glutes take pressure off your lower back and realign your entire posture. I promise your core will feel stronger just from this. But if one side isn't pulling its weight, we're about to find out. Hold that top position 5 seconds. Breathe through it. Is your back trying to lift, or are your glutes finally leading? That just reconnected your power base. Now let's balance the load. Now we test both sides. If one glute is asleep, your whole body feels the difference, even if you've never noticed it. From your bridge position, extend your right leg. Drive through the left heel to lift. Lower with control, switch sides at halfway. You're gonna feel an isolated effort, a deep glute activation, core stabilizing every rep. Single leg glute bridges are one of the most powerful tools for fixing imbalance and preventing injury. I promise they do more than they look like. The stabilizer muscles this wakes up, they are often ignored and essential. Can you pause for 3 seconds at the top of each rep without wobbling? Are you compensating or holding the line? That just balanced your foundation. Now let's restore softness. Power without rest is just tension. This is where strength meets surrender. Kneel down, sit hips toward heels, reach arms forward, let your forehead drop. Breathe into the back of your ribs. You're gonna feel a release in the lower back, a quiet in your breath, a calm, not collapse. Child's pose resets your nervous system, grounds your breath, and gives your spine space to restore. I promise it's not a pause, it's a prescription. From here, we rise into a gentle back bend without losing the softness. Exhale slowly, count to 5 as your breath empties. Are you softening into the stretch or waiting for it to be over? That just brought your body back to neutral. Now let's lift with grace. This isn't about bending more, it's about rising without resistance. Lie on your stomach, hands on the shoulders, press gently into your palms to lift your chest. Keep glutes relaxed, elbows soft, pelvis grounded. You're gonna feel an expansion through the ribs, a gentle curve in your back, not a crunch. Cobra opens the front body and reminds the spine how to extend safely. I promise, it's the quiet posture correction your body's been craving. This move boosts digestion and improves breathing efficiency too. Hold for 5 slow breaths. Let each one lengthen your spine a little more. Are you pushing through your arms or rising from your breath? That just lifted your posture. Now walk into the day with ease. Alright fam, whether you're at home, outside in the fresh air, or squeezing this into your gym session, today's 20 minutes are all about waking up your entire body. We're diving into a dynamic routine designed to unlock tight hips, strengthen your core, and energize your muscles from head to toe. Now, here's the game plan. We'll start with the warm-up to get things moving. Shift into a core routine packed with powerful stretches and movements, and finish with a cool down to leave you feeling refreshed and strong. No fancy equipment is needed, just a mat and a little space. Each stretch and movement is crafted to boost your flexibility, increase your energy, and build that solid foundation your body craves. Let's hit the mat. Let's drop down to all fours to get things rolling. Wrists under shoulders, knees under hips. Inhale, arch your back, lift your chest, and let your tailbone tilt to the sky. This is your power inhale. Now exhale, round your spine, tuck your chin, and feel the stretch spread across your upper back. Now find your rhythm. Each arch is a step closer to full mobility. Each round is tension leaving your body. You're waking up your spine, lubricating those joints, and prepping for what's next. Stay with it. Every stretch is like a page turning in the story of today. One more round, and we're sliding into child's pose. Sink back into child's pose. Knees wide, big toes touching. Let your hips fall back toward your heels. Arms stretched out in front of you. Inhale as you lengthen your spine, and exhale as you release tension. Now, here's the twist. Glide forward into cobra stretch. Lower your hips to the ground. Press through your palms and lift your chest. Feel your back elongate, your core activate, and your shoulders roll open. We're moving between these two stretches for 2 minutes. It's smooth, it's steady, and it's setting the stage for the dynamic moves ahead. One last flow here. Feel the stretch through your back as you hold cobra and get ready to rise. We're standing up for wide stance toe touches. Step your feet wide and plant yourself firmly. Arms out to your sides, creating that T shape. This is where we twist, stretch, and wake up those hamstrings. Inhale, twist and reach your right hand toward your left foot. Exhale, come back to center. Inhale, twist left hand to right foot. Feel that stretch travel up your legs, across your spine, and through your shoulders. You're building momentum now. Each twist is unraveling tightness. Each reach is increasing your range of motion. Keep going. This is where flexibility starts to shine. Finish strong with the final reach. We're stepping into the core routine. Time to activate those muscles. Get ready to power up. Step your feet wide open hips, toes pointing out, sinking down into a deep squat. Elbows inside your knees. Press your knees outward, opening your hips. Now, rise halfway up and sink back down. This isn't just a stretch, it's a full body reset. You're firing your quads, loosening your hips, and building lower body strength all at once. Feel that burn? That's your body waking up and getting stronger. Embrace it. You're here to push through. Stay with it. This is where you find that extra gear. Just a few more dynamic squats, and then we hit the ground for low lunge twists. Step your right foot forward into a low lunge. Your left knee rests on the ground. Your hips sink forward. Plant your left hand on the mat. Twist your torso and reach your right arm to the sky. Feel the stretch through your hip flexor, quad, and chest. After a minute, switch sides. Step your left foot forward, sink your hips, and twist open your left side. Each twist is a chance to unlock more mobility and strength. Hold that last twist and get ready for core engagement coming up. Let's bring it to the mat for a plank variation that builds strength while releasing tension. Start in a plank position, elbows and wrists directly under your shoulders, body forming a straight line from head to heels. Now lift your right leg, keeping it straight and aligned with your body. Pause for a breath at the top, feeling your glutes activate. Lower it slowly and repeat again. Keep going for 1 minute. Switch to your left leg. As you move, think about maintaining control and stability. The slower and steadier you go, the more effective this becomes. Each lift engages your core, strengthens your lower back, and helps release built-up tightness in your hips. Stay strong. Feel the balance between strength and stretch, knowing that every rep is connecting your mind to your muscles. One last lift, getting ready for downward dog into cobra stretch. Push up into downward dog. Press your heels toward the ground, lift your hips to the sky, and stretch through your spine. From here, glide forward into cobra stretch, letting your chest rise and your back extend. We're flowing between these two for 2 minutes. Feel the energy travel from your legs to your shoulders, releasing tension and building strength. Hold your last cobra, let your body absorb the work, and we'll transition into a cool down. Let's bring it to the ground and truly unwind. Lie flat on your back, knees bent, feet on the mat. Take your right ankle and cross it over your left knee, creating a figure 4 shape. Thread your hands behind your left thigh and gently pull your leg toward your chest. Feel the deep stretch spreading through your right glute and outer hip. Hold this position and breathe deeply. Inhale through your nose, letting the air fill your lungs, and exhale slowly, feeling your body melt deeper into the stretch. If the pull feels too intense, relax your grip or keep your left foot planted on the mat for support. You're halfway through on this side. Imagine the tension leaving your body with each exhale, as though you're wringing out all the stiffness from your hips. Lower your legs back down, switch sides, and cross your left ankle over your right knee. Thread your hands behind your right thigh and pull gently. Notice how this side might feel different. Adjust as needed. Let your breath guide the stretch, making space in your body. Release the stretch and prepare to roll into the next phase, a side bend that will loosen up your spine and obliques. Stand tall with your feet hip-width apart, arms by your side. Raise your right arm overhead, keeping your palm facing inward, and gently lean to the left. Feel the stretch travel through your side body, from your hip to your ribs and up into your shoulder. Slowly return to center and switch sides, lifting your left arm overhead and leaning to the right. Inhale to lengthen, exhale to deepen the stretch. If you'd like, place your opposite hand on the hip for added support. Keep alternating and notice how each side might feel different each time. Adjust as needed and let your breath guide the stretch. Release your arms to your sides. Take a deep breath. Fantastic work, fam. In just 20 minutes, you've stretched, strengthened, and energized your entire body. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to smash the subscribe button and turn on your notifications to make sure you don't miss another stretching video. And I encourage you to build your personal playlist with your favorite stretches. And fam, who says you have to stop here? Check out another dynamic routine to keep progressing, or hit a meditation to cool your mind. Keep moving forward, stay strong, and I'll see you in the next session. Let's go! Let's go. Some mornings, it might feel like your shoulders are carrying yesterday's stress. Your core feels shut down, your breath shallow. But the reset doesn't need to be complicated. It just needs to start. Let's hit the mat. Start standing or kneeling, clasp your hands behind your back and gently pull them down and away from your spine. Lift your chest and open through the front of your shoulders. The stretch isn't just physical, it's emotional. It reminds your body you don't have to live closed in. I promise this simple move realigns posture, reduces neck tension, and frees up your breath, especially if you've been hunching over a desk or screen. Beginners, keep a soft bend in the elbows. Advanced switches, interlace fingers, and lift your arms higher for more intensity. Hold it for 5 more seconds. Do you feel that pull through the collarbone? We're just getting started. Next, we go deeper. Come to all fours and now walk your hands forward and melt your chest down toward the mat, keeping your hips stacked over your knees. This is your let go posture. Let go of the tension in your shoulders. Let go of that subtle clench in your jaw. I promise this will open your thoracic spine, decompress your shoulders, and create space to breathe fully again. Beginners, keep elbows bent and stay higher. Advanced stretches, stretch your fingers wide and sink your heart deeper toward the floor. Now, challenge yourself to soften your breath. Breathe in and melt 1 inch deeper. 5 more seconds. That just unlocked your back. Now let's activate your core. Still on all fours, extend your right leg straight back and your left arm straight forward. Pause, now breathe. Can you stay steady without wobbling? This is where core control begins. Not in crunches, but in stillness. I promise, this move fires up deep stabilizers that protect your spine, build balance, and rewire your nervous system. Beginners, keep toes down for balance. Advanced stretches, add a pulse at the top for more control. Do you feel the connection from your fingertips to your heel? If not, slow down and squeeze tighter. Ready to switch? Left leg reaches back, right arm reaches forward. This side might feel harder. That's okay. Most people don't realize their imbalance until it shows up in simple moves like this. I promise, strengthening both sides equally will reduce back pain and improve posture throughout your day. Keep your gaze soft, breathe. Pulse once, hold, pulse again. 5 more seconds. Now, let's bring it all together with the most energizing reset we've got. From all fours, lift your hips into downward dog, paddle your heels, feel the length in your spine. Now slowly wave forward into cobra. Drop your hips, lift your chest, then return to downward dog. This dynamic transition wakes up the whole body, shoulders, spine, core, hamstrings. I promise this is the most powerful 60-second reset you'll do all day. Beginners, drop to knees in cobra. Advanced stretches, add a push-up between transition for more strength. Let's play a little game. How many slow controlled transitions can you complete without rushing? Final round. Push back and breathe in the clarity. We're starting with a silent strength move. Come to all fours, extend your right arm forward and your left leg straight back. Reach and lengthen, then slowly pull elbow to knee beneath your body and repeat. Your body doesn't need chaos this morning, it needs control. I promise this re-engages your core, stabilizes your spine, and recenters your breath in under 30 seconds. Beginners, keep your toes down and move slowly. Advanced stretches, hold at the top for 2 seconds before contracting. Bird dogs are used in physical therapy to treat back pain because they build a real stability. Five more seconds here, and then we mirror it. Left arm forward, right leg back. Reset your spine and activate your back line. This isn't about speed, it's about presence. I promise it wakes up deep stabilizers in your core that crunches can't even touch. Beginners, focus on balance and breath. Advanced stretches add a light resistance band if you want to level up in the future. Can you hold your balance without wobbling? That just reset your spine. Now let's fire up your hips. Stand tall, pull your right knee up, rotate it out to the side or rotate it toward the inside. Then step down. Repeat on the left, keep alternating. This is your dynamic posture reset, like oiling the joints after a long freeze. I promise you this improves coordination, hip mobility, and preps your nervous system for focused movement. Beginners, keep the rotation small. Advanced stretches add a gentle core twist at the top. The next move will unlock your hip flexors even deeper. Let's play a little game. Can you keep rhythm for 10 more seconds without missing a beat? Now we build strength through the twist. Step your right foot forward into a lunge and left hand plants on the ground. Right arm reaches up to the ceiling and twists open. You're wringing out the tension. I promise the stretch realigns the hip flexor and spine while opening your chest and improving digestion. Beginners, drop your back knee and focus on the reach. Advanced stretches keep the back leg extended for more intensity. Can you spiral 1 inch higher? 5 more seconds. Lock that in and let's balance it out. Switch sides, left foot forward, right hand down, left arm to the sky. This is your finishing stretch. Finish strong. I promise this ends the routine with a powerful balance of core activation and hip release, resetting your body for movement and stillness. Beginners, keep the twist subtle. Advanced stretches, try stacking your shoulders perfectly. Can you hold the twist for 5 more seconds, even when your body wants out? Start standing, hinge from your hips and let your upper body melt forward. Knees can stay soft, let your arms dangle or grab opposite elbows and sway gently. When life feels heavy, this move gives you the gift of gravity. I promise this will decompress your spine, release hamstring tension, and quiet mental noise in under 60 seconds. Beginners, keep knees bent and fingertips resting on thighs or shins. Advanced switches, straighten the legs and draw your chest towards your thighs. Most hamstring tightness isn't just from working out, it's from sitting. Can you surrender for just 5 more seconds? Let go of control and breathe. We're not done. Let's go deeper. Come down to the floor, step one leg forward, extend the front knee and slide the heel out. Keep your hips squared, flex the front foot and lean into the stretch. This is a stretch we tend to avoid because it holds the most truth. This will lengthen your hamstrings, lock it and tension your hips, and restore mobility where you've gone numb. Beginners, place yoga blocks or hands on your thighs. Advanced stretches, fold over your front leg and hold the stretch. Here's what most people get wrong. They force it, but this stretch rewards patience. Do you feel that yet? If not, adjust your hips and flex the foot. Now hold for 5 more seconds. That just unlocked your back. Now let's loosen up your hips. Step your right leg forward into a low lunge. Inhale, arms up. Exhale, sink into the hips. Gently pulse or rock forward and back. This stretch is the hinge point between your upper and lower body, the missing link in most people's routines. I promise it'll free up your hip flexors, improve posture, and reduce lower back stress. Beginners, keep your hands on your thigh. Advanced switches, add a twist or reach the arms overhead. Hold it, then rock, then deepen. Now 5 more seconds of stillness. We're not balancing this out, we're building rhythm. Now switch sides. Step your left leg forward and find that pulse again. You might feel more restriction on this side, and that's okay. Most of us carry more tension on one side of the body. I promise this isn't just opening your hips, it's releasing control and training grace under pressure. We're finishing strong with a full body movement that tests everything we've opened. Can you drop 1 inch lower? Five more seconds. You've got this. Now let's tie it all together. Stand tall, feet shoulder width apart. Drop into a deep squat. Grab your toes or ankles. From here, straighten your legs as much as possible. Then drop back into the squat. Repeat. This is your final challenge. Mobility, balance, breath, strength, all in one. I promise you'll unlock your hamstrings, open your hips, and wake up every major joint in your body. Beginners, don't worry if you can't get low. Just move within your range. Advanced switches, keep your heels down and chest tall in each squat. Here's a challenge. How many slow, smooth reps can you do in 60 seconds? Breathe into it. Own it. Now finish strong. 5 more seconds. You're not just stretching, you're building a rhythm your body can trust. Come to a tall kneeling position. Hips stacked over knees, hands on your hips. Slowly sit back towards your heels, then rise back up. Feels easy? But wait for it. You're teaching your hips to move with the spine and not against it. I promise. This reactivates your glutes and hip flexors while creating gentle spinal decompression without forcing anything. Beginners, hold a wall or chair for balance. Advanced stretches, add a slight squeeze of the glutes at the top for maximum control. Did you know that sitting too long shuts down your glutes? And this wakes them up. Keep going. You've got 5 more seconds. Now we add rotation to that foundation. From your kneeling position, start circling your hips in a slow, controlled motion. Clockwise first, then reverse. This move rewires your nervous system while gently realigning your lower spine. I promise, it's one of the best mobility moves you're not doing. And it relieves lower back tightness almost instantly. Beginners, keep the movement small. Advanced stretches exaggerate the range with control and breath. Feel that? That's your pelvis regaining rhythm. Switch directions halfway through. Do you feel that yet? If not, your hips may be frozen from years of static sitting. You just reconnected your pelvis and spine. That just unlocked your base. Now, let's open up your hips. Step your right foot forward into a low lunge, back knee on the mat. Inhale, reach your arms up. Exhale, shift your weight back and straighten the front leg halfway. Flow between these two positions. This move targets every muscle group locked up from stress and screens. I promise, this opens up hip flexors, hamstrings, and resets your posture. All in one move. Beginners, use blocks or keep your hands on thigh. Advanced stretches, add a gentle spinal twist over the front leg. Did you know that tension in the hips equals tension in your jaw? They're connected through your fascia. Let's balance it out. Switch sides. Left foot forward, same flow. Lunge low, then shift back. If your back's been aching, this side is where you'll feel the release. I promise, this move resets asymmetries in the hips, helping both sides of the spine stack evenly. Beginners, shorten the stance. Advanced stretches, focus on a long exhale in the deeper phase. Here's a little challenge. Five more seconds. Hold the stretch and reach just 1 inch further. Now rise up. We're going into the final reset move. Come to a standing position. Hinge at the hips and let your upper body hang. Arms dangle. Knees can bend. No force, just a release. I promise, this decompresses the spine, relieves the hamstrings, and calms the nervous system. Beginners, rest your hands on your thighs or shins. Advanced stretches, reach for your ankles or the floor. Let's play a little game. Try to exhale 3 times longer than you inhale. Let your nervous system catch up to your body. Hold for 5 more. 4, 3. That wasn't just a stretch. That was a reset. If you're waking up feeling stiff, tight, or sluggish, this 20-minute hip and core mobility flow is exactly what you need to loosen up, improve flexibility, and build a solid foundation for movement. No equipment needed, just your body and a little space. Perfect for all levels, whether you're a beginner or advanced, this routine will meet you where you are. We're focusing on hip mobility, spinal flexibility, and core activation so you can move better, feel stronger, and prevent stiffness throughout the day. Most people skip stretching in the morning and wonder why they feel stiff and sluggish, but you showed up today. And by the end of the session, I promise you feel looser, strong, and ready to take on the day. Let's hit the mat. A classic spinal mobility exercise to gently wake up your back and improve flexibility. Start in a tabletop position, hands under shoulders and knees under hips. Inhale, drop your belly, lift your chest, and tilt your tailbone up, cow pose. Exhale, round your spine, tuck your chin, and push through your palms, cat pose. Move slowly and synchronize your breath with the movement for 1 minute. This movement warms up the spine, improves posture, and releases tension from the lower back and shoulders. Beginners, keep the movement small and controlled. Advanced stretches deepen the arch and rounding motion for an enhanced stretch. Now let's sink back into child's pose to stretch the lower back and hips. A grounding and calming stretch to gently open the hips, spine, and shoulders. From tabletop position, bring your big toes together and sit your hips back toward your heels. Stretch your arms forward and lower your chest to the floor. Relax your forehead on the mat and breathe deeply for 1 minute. Child's pose lengthens the spine, stretches the lower back, and opens the hips, making it perfect for releasing tension. Beginners, keep your knees closer together for more back support. Advanced stretches widen the knees for a deeper hip stretch. Now that our spine and hips are open, let's fire up the core with bird dog. A core activation and stability movement to engage the abs and improve coordination. Return to tabletop position, extend your right arm forward and left leg straight back. Keep your hips level and hold for a second at the top. Slowly return to starting position and repeat for 1 minute on the right side. Bird dog activates the core, improves balance, and strengthens the lower back, key for a strong, mobile body. Beginners, keep your foot on the floor and slide it back instead of lifting. Advanced stretches add a crunch by bringing your knee and elbow together before extending again. Let's balance it out and switch to the left side. Same powerful movement, now engaging the opposite side. Extend your left arm forward and right leg back. Keep your hips level and engage your core to stay balanced. Move slowly and with control for 1 minute. This movement stabilizes the spine, strengthens the back muscles, and reinforces core control. All essential for reducing stiffness and preventing injury. Beginners, keep your lifted foot close to the ground for added support. Advanced stretches hold at the top for 2 to 3 seconds before lowering back down. Now that our core is fired up, let's open the hips with pigeon pose. A deep hip opening stretch to release tight glutes and improve flexibility. From tabletop, bring your right knee forward and place it behind your right wrist. Extend your left leg straight back, keeping your hips square. Lower your upper body down onto your forearms or all the way down. Hold for 1 minute and breathe deeply into the stretch. Pigeon pose targets the glutes, hip flexors, and lower back, areas that tend to be tight from sitting. Beginners, place a yoga block under your hip for support. Advanced stretches, walk your arms forward and rest your forehead on the mat for a deeper stretch. Let's switch sides and stretch the left hip. Now we're switching sides to balance the stretch and release tightness in the other hip. From tabletop, bring your left knee forward behind your left wrist. Extend your right leg straight back, keeping your hips squared. Slowly lower your upper body down, resting on your forearms or forehead. Hold for 1 minute, breathing deeply into the left hip. Tight hips can lead to lower back pain and poor posture. This stretch improves mobility and relieves tension in the glutes and hip flexors. Beginners, place a block under your left hip for added support. Advanced stretches, stretch your arms further forward and deepen the fold to increase intensity. Now that we've opened up the hips, let's add some movement with low lunge twists. This stretch targets the hip flexors while improving spinal mobility for a more open and balanced body. Step your right foot forward into a low lunge position, left knee on the ground. Place your left hand on the floor beside your right foot. Twist your right arm up toward the sky, following it with your gaze. Hold for 1 minute, breathing deeply and opening the chest. Low lunge twist stretches the hip flexors, spine and shoulders, making it a great full body release. Beginners, keep your back knee directly under your hip for more support. Advanced stretches, lift your back knee off the ground for an extra challenge and deeper hip stretch. Now, let's repeat the twist on the left side for balance and symmetry. Time to switch sides and open up the left hip and spine. Step your left foot forward into a low lunge position, right knee on the ground. Place your right hand on the floor beside your left foot. Twist your left arm up toward the sky, feeling the spinal rotation. Hold for 1 minute, keeping the movement fluid and controlled. We spend a lot of time sitting or slouching, which can lead to tight hips and a stiff spine. This stretch counteracts that tightness and helps with better posture. Beginners, keep your back knee directly under your hip for more stability. Advanced stretches, lift the back knee off the ground for a more active stretch. Now that our hips are more open, let's lengthen the hamstrings with the standing forward fold. Let's lengthen the spine, hamstrings, and lower back with this simple but powerful stretch. Stand with your feet hip-width apart. Slowly hinge forward at the hips, letting your torso hang over your legs. Keep your knees slightly bent if needed. Hold for 1 minute, allowing your head, neck, and arms to relax. Standing forward fold stretches the hamstrings, lower back, and calves, making it perfect for relieving morning stiffness. Beginners, bend your knees as much as needed for comfort. Advanced stretches, try grabbing your ankles or tucking your hands under your feet for a deeper stretch. Next, we'll deepen the hip stretch with the frog squat. Now we're focusing on hip mobility and inner thigh flexibility. Stand with your feet slightly wider than hip width apart. Lower into a deep squat, bringing your elbows inside your knees. Use your elbows to gently push your knees outward. Keep your chest lifted and back straight as you hold for 1 minute. This stretch opens the hips, improves lower body mobility, and strengthens the core, making it a great full body activator. Beginners, hold on to a chair or wall for balance. Advanced stretches, rock side to side or lift one heel at a time to increase mobility. Now let's fire up the glutes and hip mobility with fire hydrants. Start in a tabletop position, hands under shoulders, knees under hips. Keep your core tight and spine neutral. Lift your right knee out to the side, keeping it bent at 90 degrees. Lower back down with control and repeat for 1 minute. Fire hydrants strengthen the glutes, improve hip mobility, and support your core stability. They also counteract tightness caused by prolonged sitting. Beginners, keep the movement small and controlled to focus on stability. Advanced stretches add a resistance band around your thighs for more challenge. Now let's balance things out by switching to the left side. Time to activate the left glute and hip for symmetry. Stay in a tabletop position with your core engaged. Lift your left knee out to the side, keeping it bent at 90 degrees. Lower back down with control, avoiding momentum. Repeat for 1 minute, keeping a steady rhythm. This move builds up hip strength, flexibility, and joint stability, helping with better movement and posture throughout the day. Beginners, move slowly and focus on controlled lifts. Advanced stretches, extend your legs straight after lifting to engage more muscles. Now let's stretch out the hip flexors with kneeling hip sit-ups. This move combines hip mobility and strength, helping loosen up tight hip flexors while engaging the core. Start in a kneeling position with your knees hip-width apart. Sit your hips back toward your heels, keeping your chest tall. Engage your glutes and core, then drive your hips forward to return upright. Repeat for 1 minute, moving with control. Kneeling hip sit-ups open up the hip flexors, engage the glutes, and promote better posture. Beginners, place a cushion under your knees for comfort. Advanced stretches, hold a light weight at your chest for added resistance. Next, let's mobilize the hips with semi-hula hoops. Time to add some fluid movement to loosen up the lower back and hips. Stay in a kneeling position, hands on your hips. Slowly circle your hips in a semicircle, forward and back. Move slowly and controlled, engaging your core as you go. Switch directions halfway through for balance. This movement enhances hip flexibility and relieves stiffness in the lower back. Perfect for waking up the body. Beginners, keep the movement small and gentle. Advanced stretches deepen the range of motion for a bigger hip stretch. Now, let's lengthen the hamstrings and spine with wide stance toe touches, one of my favorite. Let's focus on stretching the hamstrings, spine, and side body with this deep reaching movement. Stand with feet wider than hip width apart. Hinge at the hips and reach for your right foot with your left hand. Return to center, then switch to the left foot with your right hand. Continue alternating for 1 minute, feeling the stretch in the hamstrings and back. This stretch enhances spinal flexibility, loosens tight hamstrings, and improves core rotation. Great for posture and mobility. You're gonna feel fantastic. Beginners, bend your knees slightly if needed. Advanced stretches, I'm sure you know what I'm about to say. Add a twisting motion at the top to engage the obliques. Now, let's lengthen the spine with standing side bends. Let's wake up the side body and spine with this simple but effective stretch. Stand tall, feet hip width apart, reach your right arm overhead and gently bend to the left side. Keep your hips stable and avoid twisting. Hold for 1 minute, breathing into the stretch. Standing side bends lengthen the spine, stretch the obliques, and relieve tension in the sides and shoulders. Beginners, keep the stretch gentle and controlled. Advanced stretches, extend your bottom arm down toward the knee for a deeper stretch. Now, let's repeat on the left side to keep things balanced. Time to stretch the opposite side and finish off with better posture and mobility. Stand tall, feet hip width apart, reach your left arm overhead and bend gently to the right. Hold for 1 minute, feeling the deep side body stretch. This stretch releases tension from one of the most overlooked areas, the obliques and lats, helping with better spine mobility and posture. Beginners, do the same as the other side. Keep the movement small and controlled. Advanced stretches, you already know. Add a small back bend at the end for a deeper stretch. There you have it, fam, a full 20-minute stretch to reset your hips, spine, and core. Your hips are open, your spine is loose, your core is activated. You're ready to take on the day. Keep showing up because consistency is everything. Remember, the best way to build flexibility and strength is to keep moving daily. If you spend a lot of time sitting or feeling stiff, this routine will be a game changer. Stay strong, flexible, and powerful. I'll see you in the next session. Let's go. Good morning, fam. Imagine standing on the edge of a new day, a deep calm around you, but with yesterday's tension still lingering. Today, we'll take 20 minutes to release it, stretch, and prepare our bodies to take on whatever lies ahead. Each stretch is a step, each breath an invitation to strength. Let's hit the mat. Step forward into a low lunge. Back foot grounded. Raise your arms to the sky, feeling energy rise from your feet to your fingertips. Straighten and reach high as you exhale, then sink back into the lunge as you inhale. Move with control, building warmth in your legs and core. Switch sides halfway. Each rise and fall fills you with strength, preparing you for what lies ahead. Come down into a deep squat, elbows pressing against your knees. Plant your left hand on the ground and twist your right arm toward the sky, opening through your chest and back. Hold, then switch sides, rotating the opposite way. Each twist brings release to your hips and spine, creating space and flow for the day. Stand with feet hip-width apart, lower into a squat, and from there, press into your heels to straighten your legs while holding your toes. Repeat this movement, feeling each rise strengthen your legs and core. This motion grounds you, connecting you to the earth, creating a steady, strong base. Each rise is a reminder of the power you carry. Step your right foot forward into a low lunge. Place your left hand on the mat and twist your torso, reaching your right arm up, feeling the stretch through your hips and spine. Hold for a few breaths, then switch sides. Left foot forward. Each twist releases tension, grounding you, filling you with calm strength. Press up into downward dog, creating a length through your back and legs. Now flow forward, lowering your hips and lifting your chest into cobra, stretching through the front of your body. Move between these two, feeling the stretch release tension from your legs to your shoulders. Each transition is a wave of energy, bringing strength with each flow. Sink back into child's pose, arms stretching forward. Take a deep breath, then flow forward into cobra, lifting your chest toward the sky. Repeat this, child's pose to cobra, finding a rhythm of calm and strength. Each rise fills you with warmth. Each rest brings grounding. From downward dog, lift your right leg high, stretching long through your hamstring and hip. Hold, feeling the balance and stretch travel through your body. Switch to the left side halfway through. Each lift is an invitation to open up. Each hold builds strength and readiness. Drop to all fours. Inhale as you arch your back, lifting your chest. Exhale, rounding your spine, chin to chest. Move slowly, feeling the stretch wake up each part of your back. Each movement loosens you, grounding your spine for the day. On all fours, extend your right arm forward, left leg back, creating a line of strength. Hold, finding your balance. Switch sides halfway. This stretch connects mind and body, focusing your core. You're building stability, finding strength in stillness. Kneel and extend your right leg out to the side, reaching your right arm overhead as you lean to the left. Feel the stretch open through your ribs and torso. Keep making big circles. Switch to the other side halfway through, letting each side lengthen. This is space for breath, room for calm and focus. Return to all fours. Reach your right arm under your body, threading it through until your shoulder rests on the ground. Switch sides halfway. Each stretch releases tension in your back and shoulders, loosening you up and inviting ease. Sit on your heels. Interlace your fingers behind your back, gently lifting your arms. Breathe deeply, feeling your chest expand. Let each breath fill your chest. Each lift opens your heart, filling you with the lightness to carry you forward. Lower yourself into child's pose. Arms stretched forward, forehead to the mat. Feel the calm settle in, grounding you, bringing your body back to center. Let each breath deepen the stretch in your back, shoulders, and hips, preparing you for the next movement. Lie on your belly, hands beneath your shoulders. Press up into Cobra, lifting your chest and stretching through your back and shoulders. Feel the openness spread through your heart, your spine softening, your chest lifting, feeling the warmth settle in. Stand with feet wide, sink into a squat, hands pressing against your knees. Feel the stretch through your hips, creating openness. Breathe here, grounding yourself, finding strength in this slow position. Your hips release, your legs feel steady. Extend your right arm forward, palm down, gently pull back on your fingers, stretching through your wrist and forearm. The stretch releases any tightness, preparing your wrist to support you through the day. Begin circling each wrist, feeling the stretch, release any tightness. Let each rotation bring freedom and lightness, loosening up the small but essential joints that carry you through every movement. Stand on one foot, circling the opposite ankle. Feel the stretch as your ankle releases and loosens. Switch sides halfway, feeling balance and flexibility spread from the ground up, readying you for each step you'll take. Stand tall, reach your right arm up and lean to the left, feeling the lengthening through your ribs, your side opening up. Switch sides halfway, creating room for breath, space for energy to flow. Each side lengthens, each breath fills you with calm strength. Finish by lowering into a squat, then pressing through your heels to straighten your legs while touching your toes. Feeling each rise lift you with strength. Each movement builds power in your legs and core, grounding you. This final rise brings a feeling of readiness, prepared to carry you forward. Bam, 20 minutes of strength, release and grounding. Feel the lightness, the openness you've created. Now, imagine what's next. Take this energy into a full workout. Hold on to this calm with the meditation. This is your day, your strength. Let's carry this feeling forward. I'll see you in the next session. Make sure to subscribe before you click away. When your back feels stiff, your hips are tight, and your mornings feel more like survival than a fresh start, it's hard to feel grounded in your own body. But movement, slow, intentional, nourishing movement, can flip that switch. Let's hit the mat. This first move is your gentle return to flow. When you're overwhelmed, your breath gets shallow and your spine locks up. Let's change that. Start on all fours, hands under shoulders, knees under hips. Inhale, arch your spine, lift your chest, exhale. Round through your back and tuck your chin. Move slowly, matching each breath to each motion. I promise this move is how you unlock your nervous system and melt into your breath. Beginners, keep the movement small. Advanced, deepen the arch and tuck. We're just getting started. Next one opens you up even more. Now that your back's loose, let's open your hips. This one wakes up your legs and resets your entire lower body. If your hips feel stuck and your hamstrings are yelling at you every morning, this is the one. Start standing with feet shoulder width apart. Fall down and grab your toes, and then gently drop into a deep squat, lifting your chest. Hold, then straighten your legs again. Feel that stretch and repeat. I promise this move is how you unlock your hips, ankles, and hamstrings all at once. Beginners, keep your heels lifted. Advanced, pause longer in each position. Do you feel that in the backs of your legs yet? Now that you're warmed up, let's add a twist. Let's bring some fire into your core and hips. This twist helps wring out tension and bring your energy up. Step your right foot forward into a low lunge, place your left hand on the floor, then lift your right arm toward the sky. Breathe into the stretch, lengthen through your spine. I promise this move is how you unlock spinal mobility and inner strength. Beginners, keep the back knee on the mat. Advanced, lift it for more intensity. Hold for 5 more seconds, then switch. Now, let's twist the other side and balance it out. The side reveals imbalances you didn't even know were there. One side might feel tighter, that's okay. Just meet your body where it is. Step your left foot forward and place your right hand on the mat and reach your left arm high. Breathe, let the twist come from your spine, not your shoulders. I promise this move is how you unlock deeper mobility and restore balance. Beginners, rest the back knee. Advanced, tuck the back toes and press through the heel. Every breath here is a reset for your core. You've done the hard part, let's open up your posture now. Let's make this last one your strongest hold yet. This is how you unlock confidence and calm. Beginners, use a towel to brace the hands. Advanced, fold forward while keeping arms lifted. You've come this far. Stay with me. We finished grounded and strong. Now let's wrap it all together with one final stretch. This is your full body exhale. It ties your upper and lower body together, calming, lengthening, grounding. Stand tall with feet wide apart. Hinge at the hips and reach toward your toes, alternating sides or holding the center. Let your head hang heavy, soften your knees if needed. I promise this move is how you unlock backline tension and full body balance. Beginners, bend your knees. Advanced, keep legs straight and reach deeper. Hold for 5 more seconds, let it all go. And just like that, you've reset your entire system. This move wakes up the muscles that have been sleeping while you've been surviving. Start on all fours, hands under shoulders, knees under hips. Lift your right knee out to the side like opening a gate. Lower slowly, alternate sides every few reps. I promise this move is how you unlock hip strength and restore balance left to right. Too intense? Keep your range small and move slower. Do you feel that in your hips yet? Stay with it for 5 more seconds. Now that you've activated the sides, let's strengthen the center. If your glutes feel switched off, this turns the ignition. Kneel on the floor with your torso upright, feet flat behind you. Lower your hips toward your heels, then squeeze your glutes as you press back up to tall. Keep your ribs down and hips level. I promise this move is how you unlock strong posture and safe hip extension. Feeling wobbly? Widen your knees slightly or place a mat under them. We're just getting started. Next one bridges it all together. Now that your hips are firing, let's build the full chain. You felt disconnected from your strength. This is how you come back to it. Lie on your back with knees bent and feet flat. Press into your heels to lift your hips. Squeeze at the top, then lower slowly with control. Stay grounded. I promise this move is how you unlock your glutes and stabilize your whole spine. One more. Try lifting your toes slightly to fire deeper into your hamstrings. Hold the top of your next bridge. 5, 4, 3, squeeze a little more. Now that the work is done, it's time to unwind. When you carry stress in your hips, this is where it finally starts to release. Lie on your back, cross your right ankle over your left thigh, reach behind your left leg and gently pull it in towards your chest. Then switch sides. I promise this move is how you unlock deep hip tension and emotional holding patterns. Tight? Keep your foot on the floor and gently press your knee away. Let's make this last one your strongest hold yet. Now that the tension is melting, we end in softness. This final moment is where your breath, your spine, and your morning all come together. Sit tall, legs extended forward. Inhale to lengthen your spine, then fall gently over your legs. Let your hands rest wherever they land. Let gravity do the work. I promise this move is how you unlock calm in your hamstrings, spine, and nervous system. Can reach far? Bend your knees slightly and close your eyes. You've come this far. Stay with me. 5 more seconds of release. If your hips feel stiff or sluggish, this is how we create space to move again. Step 1 foot forward into low lunge and keep the back knee down. Gently rock forward with each breath, opening the front of your hip. Then slowly shift back. Straighten your front leg slightly. Flow between the two. I promise this move is how you unlock your hip mobility and forward momentum. Need less intensity? Keep your hands on blocks or your thigh for support. Hold this next forward rock and breathe. 5 more seconds. Now that your hips are moving, let's open the back of your legs. Hold this next forward rock and breathe. 5 more seconds. Now that your hips are moving, let's open the back of your legs. When your body feels compressed, this brings space and lightness. Start in a deep squat, fingertips on the floor. Then straighten your legs into a gentle forward fold. Let your head hang. Slowly return to the squat and repeat with control. I promise this move is how you unlock ankle freedom and hamstring length. Too tight to touch the floor? Hold your ankles or knees instead. We're just getting started. Next one sinks even deeper into your hips. Now that your legs are loose, let's stretch into your inner hips. This one clears out the tension your hips have been quietly holding. Come into a deep squat, elbows inside your knees, hands at heart center or fingertips to the floor. Gently press the knees outward. Rock side to side if it feels good. I promise this move is how you unlock hip release and grounded strength. Need support? Sit on a block or roll a towel under your heels. Do you feel that in your hips yet? Stay with it, just 5 more seconds. Now that your hips have opened, we'll rotate from the inside. Deep hip tension isn't always loud, but this is how you finally hear it. Sit on the floor with knees bent and feet flat, wider than your hips. Gently drop one knee inward, then the other, keeping your feet planted. Move slowly and feel the rotation deep inside the joint. I promise this move is how you unlock mobility where your hips quietly guard it most. Need a gentler version? Place your hands behind you for more support. Let's make this one smooth and slow, like oiling a hinge that's been stuck for too long. Now that the deep layers are open, let's finish with a full body release. This is your final release, the moment your whole body breathes out. Stand tall with your feet wide. Hinge forward from the hips and reach for the floor or ankles. Let your head drop, gently sway side to side or pause at center. I promise this move is how you unlock calm through your hamstrings, hips, and spine. Tight? Bend your knees slightly and let gravity do the work. You've come this far. Stay with me. Let's make this last one your strongest hold yet. If you've been curled up in stress or sleep, this is where we gently unfold. Lie on your stomach, hands under your shoulders, inhale and slowly lift your chest as you press into your hands, only as high as feels comfortable. Keep your hips on the floor and your gaze soft. I promise this move is how you unlock your breath, posture, and calm alertness. Need to modify? Lower your chest and just lift slightly, focusing on breath. Hold for 5 more seconds and melt your shoulders down your back. Now that your front body is open, let's stretch across the heart. When your shoulders feel heavy with stress, this is how you let them go. Come onto hands and knees, walk your hands forward, lowering your chest toward the mat. Keep your hips stacked above your knees and relax your forehead down. I promise this move is how you unlock tension across your shoulders, chest, and upper spine. Too tight? Prop your forehead on a cushion or a block. We're just getting started. Next one opens you up even more. Now that you've found your stillness, let's bring in some strength. If your energy feels scattered, this move helps you center from within. From all fours, extend your right arm and left leg. Pause, then bring them back down. Alternate sides slowly, staying balanced and steady. I promise this move is how you unlock your deep core and full body control. Need support? Just lift one limb at a time, arm or leg. Can you move without wobbling? Tune in and keep breathing. Now that your core is awake, let's fire up the glutes. You carry more tension in your hips than you realize. This brings it to the surface. Stay on hands and knees, keep your knee bent and slowly lift it out to the side. Pause, then lower. Switch sides after 30 seconds. I promise this move is how you unlock glute strength and hip freedom. Too challenging? Lift your leg just a few inches, focusing on quality over height. Let's make this last one your strongest hold yet. Now that you've activated the backside, let's end in full release. This is where you breathe it all out and start fresh. From standing, hinge at your hips and slowly fold forward. Let your head hang heavy and your knees bend slightly. Let gravity do the work. I promise this move is how you unlock calm, clarity, and deep release. Need support? Rest your hands on your thighs or use a block. You've come this far. Stay with me. Hold for 5 more seconds and soften. The day is fresh. The morning is calm. And for the next 20 minutes, we'll journey together to fully awaken and power the body and mind. Think of each stretch as a step into a new world. One that allows you to feel grounded, flexible, and strong. Today is your journey to move from gentle wakefulness to readiness for whatever awaits. Take a comfortable seat, spine tall, legs crossed. Inhale deeply, lifting your right arm as you exhale. Gently lean to the left. Feel the opening along your ribs and side, creating space for the breath to expand. Switch to the other side, lifting your left arm and reaching over. Each stretch invites lightness and openness, setting the stage for the journey that lies ahead. Staying seated, place your right hand behind you, left hand on your right knee. Inhale, lengthening the spine. Then exhale as you twist to the right, feeling the gentle release through your back and hips. Switch to the left side, breathing deeply as you twist. Each breath releases any tightness from the night, inviting flexibility along your spine and helping you feel grounded for what's ahead. Bring the soles of your feet together, letting your knees fall outward. Hold onto your ankles, sitting tall, and as you exhale, lean forward gently. Gently drop your knees to the ground. Picture the stretch as an invitation for balance and ease, loosening the hips and setting a steady foundation. Feel each exhale soften the hips, bringing flexibility and comfort. This gentle stretch creates space in the lower body, grounding you in preparation for new movements. Kneel down, beginning in child's pose. Arms reaching forward, forehead resting on the mat. Breathe in deeply, grounding yourself in this restful position. As you exhale, slide forward into cobra stretch, lifting your chest and stretching through the shoulders and spine. Continue this dynamic movement, finding calm in child's pose and strength in cobra. This flow symbolizes the transition into a state of readiness, as if drawing energy from within, moving steadily forward. Shift onto all fours for cat-cow. Inhale, arching your back, lifting your head and tailbone to the sky in cow. Exhale, rounding your spine, pulling your chin to your chest in cat. Feel the connection through your spine, like waking up each vertebrae, each breath inviting flexibility. Move through cat-cow at a steady pace, letting your body naturally release any stiffness. This is the beginning of strength and ease, bringing focus to your journey. Press up into downward dog, lifting your hips high, grounding your heels. Feel the stretch through your back and hamstrings, then flow forward into cobra, lowering your hips and lifting your chest, letting the energy fill your chest and shoulders. Alternate between these positions, each transition gently loosening tightness, bringing resilience and clarity to your body. This dynamic movement is the bridge connecting you to a feeling of readiness. Step your right foot forward into a low lunge, grounding your left hand on the mat. Twist to the right, lifting your right arm toward the sky, feeling the stretch through your chest and hips. Hold steady here, breathing deeply. This twist is a moment to expand your reach and find strength, letting the breath guide you, grounding and preparing for what lies ahead. Switch sides, stepping your left foot forward, right hand on the mat, twist to the left, lifting your arm to the sky. Feel your body open, inviting flexibility along the hips and back. Each breath is a release, a letting go of tension, and a gathering of strength, grounding you firmly and calmly as you twist. From all fours, bring your right knee forward, stepping into pigeon pose. Breathe deeply, feeling the stretch along your right hip as you settle in. Hold for 1 minute. Then switch to the left side. With each breath, let the hips release and relax, inviting flexibility and ease into the journey. Feel the weight of any lingering tension melting away, grounding you. Return to all fours and extend your right arm forward and left leg back. Hold steady, activating the core, finding balance. Each breath keeps you grounded. Each reach invites strength. Switch sides, extending the left arm and right leg. This movement builds stability, helping you feel connected and strong, ready for whatever the day may bring. Stand tall, then fold forward from the hips, reaching toward your toes. Sweep your hands across your toes, side to side, loosening the lower back and hamstrings. Feel the stretch extend down your legs, each sweep inviting calm and comfort. This dynamic stretch gently releases the legs and back, letting go of what no longer serves you, creating space for a new beginning. Kneel down and clasp your hands behind your back, gently pulling your arms back and lifting your chest. Imagine the stretch expanding through your chest and shoulders, inviting openness and readiness. With each breath, feel your chest fill with energy, preparing you for the next step, the next stretch, and the day's adventures. Press back into downward dog, then lift your right leg to the sky, creating length along the back of your left leg. Feel the stretch, the balance, the lightness, and hold here for 30 seconds. Switch sides, lifting your left leg. Let the stretch draw in strength, grounding you further, helping you feel steady as you move forward. Bring your feet out to 90 degrees. Drop knees to the right. Then return to center and drop to the left. Each movement loosens the hips, releasing any tightness. Imagine the gentle rotation, making room for ease and flexibility, preparing your hips for all that lies ahead. End with gentle neck rolls. Lower your chin to your chest, then slowly roll your head from shoulder to shoulder, letting the weight of your head create a stretch through your neck. With each roll, release the final traces of tension, letting the morning bring focus and calm into your upper body. Great job, fam. In just 20 minutes, you've awakened your body, invited calm, and drawn strength from within. Let this energy carry you forward. Whether it's another stretch, a workout, or a mindful meditation, you're ready to embrace the day with resilience and focus. See you in the next session. Let's go. Woke up feeling heavy, like your body didn't fully rest last night? That's not just fatigue, it's your posterior chain, your back line, holding on to tension that never got released. Let's hit the mat. Let's flip the script and wake your body up, upside down. Plant your hands shoulder width apart. Step back into a triangle shape, hips high, heels reaching for the floor. Paddle your feet, let your head hang, breathe into your spine. If your hamstrings feel tight, bend your knees. It's not about perfection, it's about length. Beginners, keep knees slightly bent, focus on long spine. Advanced, try lifting onto the toes and then pressing heels deeper to challenge the fascia. The spine decompresses in downward dog. It's a posture built for relief, not just yoga. Still holding your breath? Release it and feel your body thank you. That just unlocked your back. Now let's loosen up your hips. Time to isolate and activate. From downward dog, lift your right leg high behind you. Point the toe, keep the hip square. Pulse it slightly, then switch sides after 30 seconds. The stretch targets glutes, hamstrings, and core, all while testing balance. Beginners, keep your lifted leg lower and bent. Advanced, try bending the knee and stacking hips briefly for a deeper stretch. The gluteal connection here fuels stability for your entire kinetic chain. Feel the shake? That's strength waking up. That just activated your glutes. Let's stretch them long. We're going to fold the stress out of your lower body. Sit tall, legs extended forward, inhale, then hinge at the hips and fold over your thighs. Reach for your feet or shins, don't force it. Let gravity take over. It's not about touching your toes, it's about surrendering your spine. Beginners, bend the knees. Advanced, point and flex the toes for active fascia release. This move calms your nervous system by stimulating your parasympathetic response. Are you fighting the hold or melting into it? Five more seconds, then slowly rise. That just softened the lower body. Now let's drop into stillness. Let your body regroup and breathe. Knees wide, big toes together, sink your hips toward your heels. Stretch your arms forward, let your head rest. This posture whispers peace into tight joints. Beginners, place a pillow under the chest or hips. Advanced, walk hands further forward, elongating the lats and thoracic spine. Child's pose physically reminds the nervous system what rest feels like. Do you feel safe enough to fully relax? Stay for 5 more seconds. That just grounded your energy. Now let's rotate it into strength. Let's close with strength, mobility, and balance. Drop into deep squat, elbows inside knees, palms at the heart center. Raise one arm toward the sky, while the other presses into the thigh. Look up, switch arms, and alternate. This final move links breath, posture, and power. Beginners stay in a supported squat. Use a block or heels elevated. Advanced, add a twist pause and deeper shoulder reach. This twist stimulates digestion and realigns the spine. Can you hold the twist for 5 more seconds? Good. Now switch. You made it through. When your upper spine is locked, everything from your shoulders to your breath suffers. Begin on all fours. Inhale, reach your right arm to the sky. Exhale, thread it under your left arm. Let your shoulder and temple touch the mat. Sink your hips back slightly to deepen the twist. Hold and breathe. Halfway, switch to the left side. Beginners, keep your supporting arm bent and hips high. Advanced, extend the top arm forward or wrap it behind your back. Your thoracic spine is meant to rotate. If it doesn't, your lower back and shoulders take the hit. Still holding? Go 5 more seconds and exhale everything out. That just unlocked your back. Now let's extend the spine gently. Now that we've twisted, let's lengthen. Lie on your stomach, prop onto your forearms, elbows under shoulders. Press into your palms, lift your chest, and pull your heart forward without shrugging the shoulders. This is a gentle but powerful extension to counter our hunched over lives. Beginners, keep your glutes soft and neck neutral. Advanced, tuck toes under for light tension in the lower chain. This position is often used in physical therapy to recover disc pressure in the spine. Feel that lift? Can you hold it a little taller for 5 more seconds? That just created spinal space. Now let's wake up your deep core. If you want to really stabilize your core, start here, not with crunches. Lie on your back, arms up and knees at 90 degrees. Slowly extend your right arm and left leg toward the floor. Return, then switch sides. Keep your lower back gently pressed into the mat the entire time. Beginners, limit the range of motion. Advanced, hover both limbs just above the ground without touching. This is one of the best exercises to retrain your nervous system for deep controlled movement. Do you feel that internal shake? That's your stabilizers firing. Give me 5 more seconds of perfect form. That just activated your core. Now let's stretch the side body to balance it out. This might look simple, but it's one of the most overlooked pieces of posture. Stand tall, reach your right arm up and over, sliding your left hand under your leg. Keep your hips square. Think about creating space between the ribs. Just keep alternating sides. Beginners, keep knees slightly bent and go slow. Advanced, add a subtle twist as you reach. Tight lateral chains can pull on your lower back and mess with your balance. Feel that length through your obliques and ribs? That's posture realignment in motion. That just balanced your spine. Now let's fire it all together. This is your final challenge: coordination, balance, control. From all fours, extend your right arm and left leg. Hold steady. Engage your core. Reach through fingers and toes. Switch sides after 30 seconds. Beginners, do just arms or just legs. Advanced, add a small elbow to knee crunch in between. This move trains your posterior chain to support daily movement and protect the spine. Still steady? Hold the final rep 5 more seconds. You just activated your core, spine, and coordination in only 5 minutes. Start slow, start grounded. Begin in child's pose, knees wide, forehead down, arms reaching forward. Let everything exhale. Now inhale and glide forward into cobra. Keep elbows soft, heart lifted. Flow slowly, rock back to child's pose, then forward into cobra. This back and forth motion sends your spine a message: we're moving again. Beginners, keep your cobra low and relaxed. Advanced, pull your chest higher, engage your glutes slightly. This simple flow opens the spine and calms the nervous system. It's movement plus breath in sync. Still flowing? Give me one more transition and exhale fully. That just unlocked your back. Now let's wake up your hips. Most people's glutes stay asleep all day. Let's not be most people. Lie flat on your back, feet flat, knees bent. Press through your heels and lift your hips high. Squeeze at the top, then lower down slow and controlled. Beginners, keep the range small and focus on control. Advanced, add a pause and pulse at the top. Inactive glutes often lead to lower back pain. I promise this one move can realign your day from the ground up. Can you hold this next rep at the top for 5 seconds? Squeeze like you mean it. That just recharges your core. Now let's stretch the outer hips. This one gets deep, like emotional tension stored in your hips deep. Lie on your back. Cross your right ankle over your left knee. Pull your left thigh towards your chest. Keep your right knee gently pressing away. Switch after 30 seconds. Beginners, hold the back of your thigh. Advanced, pull your shin in closer. Tension in your hips often mirrors tension in your life. Don't rush this. Feel the stretch? Or are you bracing against it? Breathe through it. That just unlocked your hips. Now let's reconnect the whole spine. It's time to create rhythm in your spine. On all fours, inhale, arch your back, lift your head, cow. Exhale, round your spine, tuck your chin, cat. Let the breath lead the movement. Beginners, go slow and steady. Advanced, add pelvic tilts and push through the fingertips. This isn't just a yoga warm-up, it's a neurological reset. It tells your brain it's safe to move. Let's go 5 more breaths. Can you match the pace of your heartbeat? That just built your rhythm. Now let's lengthen to finish. You've activated, stretched, now we soften. Sit with legs extended. Inhale tall, exhale and reach forward. Fold from the hips, not the back. Let your spine round naturally at the bottom. Relax the neck. Breathe into your calves and hamstrings. Beginners, keep a bend in the knees. Advanced, grab your feet and gently pull in. The stretch taps into your parasympathetic system. It physically signals, I'm safe to slow down. Still breathing? Reach 1 inch further. This is your final challenge. You just gave your body mobility, control, and breath in 5 intentional minutes. Let's get the heart rate up and the joints moving with control. Stand tall, drive one knee towards your chest, alternate like a marching band, but stay grounded and intentional. Engage your core and pull the ribs in. This isn't just cardio, it's activation. Beginners, slow the pace and keep it soft. Advanced, add a quick pulse or arms up overhead. Here's what's surprising. This simple march rewires your nervous system for better gait and posture. You're not just warming up, you're recalibrating your stride. Feel that it? If not, lift the knee higher and exhale with control. That just woke up your hips. Now let's unlock your hamstrings. Still feel tight from sitting all day yesterday? This one breaks that chain. Jog in place, but kick your heels up towards your glutes. Stay light on your feet, chest lifted, arms swinging softly. Beginners, march in place with a soft heel tap. Advanced, speed it up with a slide forward lean. A tight quad can silently pull your hips out of alignment. I promise the stretch resets that imbalance before it causes tension down the chain. Let's go 5 more seconds like you're kicking off yesterday's stress. That just fired up your back line. Now let's ignite the core. This is where your brain and core sync up. Stand tall, bring one knee up and your opposite elbow down to meet it. Alternate sides like you're crunching upright. Control every rep. Beginners, keep it slow and stable. Advanced, speed it up, but don't lose form. What most people don't realize, your posture and mental clarity both start at the core. And this activates it from standing, not just the floor. Still with me? Press your abs into your spine. Exhale with every crunch. That just activated your center. Now let's challenge your balance. Now we move laterally because life isn't lived in straight lines. Step out to the right, sink into the hip while keeping the other leg straight. Push back up and switch sides. Beginners, shorten your step and depth. Advanced, go deeper and pause at the bottom. This movement opens up your adductors and hips, which are usually the first thing to tighten from desk life. I promise this gives your lower body the space it needs to move with power. Five more seconds. Don't just move. Feel the floor push back. That just prepped your legs. Now let's finish with the challenge. Last move. Let's make it count. This one brings it all together. Stability, control, energy. Step your right leg behind your left like a curtsy. Reach toward the opposite foot. Bounce back and switch sides with rhythm. Beginners, keep your back foot grounded. Advanced, add speed and get low for the full challenge. Skater moves build coordination and core control across your whole body. And when done in the morning, they switch your mind from slow to sharp. You've got 5 seconds left. Match each step with a breath. That just fired up your engine. Now carry that into your day. Welcome fam, Coach Nate here. Whether you woke up with tight hips, a stiff lower back, or shoulders that feel locked in place, then trust me, this session is exactly what you need. Most people just rush into the day without giving their body the mobility it deserves. But not you. You're here and that already sets you apart. You're winning. I designed this routine so that in 20 minutes we get to open up your spine to improve flexibility and posture. Release tension in your hips, shoulders and lower back. Wake up your entire body so you feel energized and ready to move. No equipment is needed, just your mat and your breath. Also, a little bit of space to move. But here's the kicker. There's something that most people get wrong about stretching, and it could be limiting your flexibility without even you realizing it. And if you sit at a desk all day, I've got something special for you, so make sure to stick through the end to find out. And I promise you, you won't want to miss out. Let's hit the mat. Let's start by sinking into child's pose, a simple but yet powerful way to gently stretch the spine and hips. Sit back onto your heels and extend your arms forward, lowering your chest toward the ground. Relax your forehead on the mat and breathe deeply as your hips sink back. Keep your arms active, reaching forward to deepen the stretch. This is a go-to for relieving lower back tightness and resetting your spine after sleep. Beginners, keep your knees closer together for more lower back support. Advanced stretches, widen your knees to sink deeper into the stretch. But be careful, not breathing properly in this position could actually make your back feel tighter. We'll fix that in a moment. Now, we've opened up the back and hips. Let's activate the spine with a deeper stretch. Time to lift up and open up the front of your body. Lie flat on your stomach, placing your hands under your shoulders. Press your palms and lift your chest, keeping your elbows slightly bent. Relax your shoulders away from your ears and feel the stretch through your abs, chest, and spine. Cobra stretch improves spinal mobility, counteracts all the time we spend sitting. Beginners, keep your forearms on the ground in Sphinx pose for a gentler back bend. Advanced stretches, straighten your arms for a deeper stretch. But what happens if your lower back feels tight instead of open? There's a key adjustment you can make. I'll explain soon. Now, let's add some movement to unlock even more flexibility. A more controlled version of Cobra stretch. Perfect for anyone with a tight lower back. Lie on your stomach and bring your forearms to the mat. Elbows directly under your shoulders. Press gently into your palms, lifting your chest. Engage your core slightly to avoid overarching the lower back. This builds spinal endurance and flexibility without putting too much pressure on the back. Beginners, keep your gaze slightly downward to reduce neck strain. Advanced stretches, press into your hands to lift slightly higher, deepening the stretch. But what if your spine feels locked up? The next move might be exactly what you need. Now, let's flow between these two positions to fully wake up the back. Now we're going to move between these two positions to build mobility. Start in child's pose. Inhale as you shift forward into cobra pose. Exhale as you sink back into child's pose. Repeat this movement smoothly for 1 minute. This dynamic flow lubricates the spine, improves posture, and gently activates the core. Beginners, keep a slower pace and focus on your breath. Advanced stretches, move with fluidity, adding an extra pause in each stretch. We've unlocked the spine. Now it's time to stretch the full body. But this next stretch might just surprise you. Let's take it up a notch with an old-time classic. We're engaging the entire body with this one. Start in a tabletop position, tuck your toes under and lift your hips up and back, forming an inverted V shape. Keep your hands shoulder width apart and press firmly into the ground. Let your head relax between your arms, engaging your core. Downward dog stretches the hamstrings, calves, shoulders, and spine. It's an all-in-one stretch for morning mobility. Beginners, keep your knees slightly bent to reduce hamstring strain. Advanced stretches, press your heels toward the ground and hold longer. But watch out. Doing this stretch incorrectly can put too much pressure on your wrists. There's an easy fix for that coming up. Now that your entire body is engaged, let's build more mobility in the spine. Let's bring some movement into the spine to keep things flowing. Start in a tabletop position, hands under shoulders and knees under hips. Inhale as you drop your belly, arch your back and lift your gaze, cow pose. Exhale as you round your spine, tucking your chin and drawing your belly button up, cat pose. Keep the movement slow and controlled, flowing with your breath. This stretch improves spinal mobility, reduces stiffness, and prepares your body for deeper movement. Beginners, move slowly, focusing on deep breaths. Advanced stretches add gentle hip circles between reps to unlock even more mobility. But what if your spine still feels locked up? The next move might be exactly what you need. Now, let's combine spinal activation with a full body stretch. This stretch flows between two powerhouse poses for the ultimate full body stretch. Start in downward dog, pressing through your hands and stretching your hamstrings. Inhale as you shift forward into cobra, dropping your hips and lifting your chest. Exhale as you push back into downward dog. Repeat the movement for 1 full minute. This dynamic motion stretches the spine, hamstrings, calves, and strengthens the shoulders and arms. Beginners, keep your knees slightly bent to reduce hamstring strain. Advanced stretches, lift your thighs off the mat. Let's keep unlocking mobility and flexibility. Now we're moving into core stability and hip activation with the next 5 stretches. We'll engage your core for better posture, balance, fire up your glutes and hips for stability, build strength while keeping flexibility in check. Now we're bringing core stability into the mix. Start in a tabletop position, wrists under shoulders and knees under hips. Extend your right arm forward and left leg back, keeping your core tight. Hold for 2 seconds at the top, then return to the starting position. Repeat slowly for 1 minute. This movement builds core control, improves balance, and strengthens your lower back. Beginners, keep your toes on the ground for balance. Advanced stretches, hold each rep for 5 seconds before lowering. If your balance feels shaky here, don't worry. There's a trick to fix that coming up. Let's balance it out. Switch sides and activate the opposite core muscles. Time to strengthen the other side. Extend your left arm forward and right leg back. Keep your hips square and your core engaged. Hold at the top, then lower back down. Repeat slowly for 1 full minute. Balancing both sides prevents muscle imbalances and improves coordination. Beginners, keep your lifted leg lower for better stability. Advanced stretches, add a small crunch by bringing your elbow to your knee before extending again. Now that your core is fired up, let's get into deeper flexibility work. Up, time to activate the glutes, hip abductors, and core. Start in a tabletop position, hands under shoulders and knees under hips. Keeping your knee bent, lift your right leg out to the side like a dog at a fire hydrant. Lower back down with control. This move activates the glutes, strengthens the hip stabilizers, which are crucial for mobility. Beginners, keep the movement small and controlled. Advanced stretches, add a resistance band for extra challenge. Think this is simple? Wait until we activate the other side. It's harder than you think. Now, let's switch sides, fire hydrants on the left. We're balancing it out and ensuring both hips are engaged evenly. Stay in tabletop position, lift your left knee out to the side, keeping the rest of your body stable. Lower it down with control. Repeat for 30 seconds. This movement stabilizes the hips, strengthens the glutes, which can help reduce lower back pain. Your glutes are awake now, but how deep can we stretch them? Time for a deep stretch. The next move will put that to test. Now, let's lengthen the sides and wake up the spine. Already halfway through, now we're shifting into deep hip and spinal mobility. The next stretches will improve flexibility in the hips and spine. Open up the chest and shoulders, increase circulation and reduce stiffness. Let's keep building on what we've started. Now, let's lengthen the sides and wake up the spine. Start in a kneeling position. Keep your left knee down. Extend your right leg out to the side. Toes pointing forward. Place your right hand lightly on your thigh for support, then extend overhead, leaning toward the left side. Swing your arm gently for 1 full minute, feeling the deep stretch through your obliques and side body. This move opens up the side body, improves spinal mobility, and loosens tight obliques. Beginners, keep your hand on your hip instead of reaching overhead. Advanced stretches, swing your arm even further. Now that we've stretched to one side, what happens when we balance it out? Let's switch sides and keep the stretch going. Same move, opposite side. Let's bring balance back to the body. Stay in a kneeling position, but this time extend your left leg out to the side. Place your left hand on your left thigh for support. Reach overhead, leaning toward the right side. Swing your arm gently for 1 full minute, breathing deeply into the stretch. This keeps both sides of the body mobile, flexible, and aligned while relieving tension. Beginners, keep your supporting hand closer to your hip. Advanced stretches deepen the stretch by swinging your arm even further. Think your hips are loose now? The next move will challenge that. Up next, we're diving into hip flexibility with a deep lunge stretch. Let's stretch out the hip flexors and improve mobility. Step your right foot forward into a deep lunge, keeping your left knee down and pressing your hips forward. Keep your chest tall and engage your core. Hold for 1 full minute, letting the stretch deepen. Low lunges release tight hip flexors, improve posture, and enhance flexibility. Beginners, keep your hands on your right thigh for stability. Advanced stretches, lift your arms overhead to intensify the stretch. Now that we've opened up the hip, let's add rotation. Stay in this lunge. We're adding a twist next. Now, let's add a powerful spinal twist to wake up the back and core. From your lower lunge position, place your left hand on the ground. Extend your right arm toward the sky, twisting your torso open. Keep your chest lifted and hold for 1 full minute. This move opens up the spine, stretches the hip flexors, and improves balance. Beginners, rest your hand on your knee instead of reaching up. Advanced stretches, try to look up at your hand for a deeper twist. We've twisted one side, but the next move will unlock even more movement. Let's reset and hit the other side. Time to open up the left hip flexor. Step your left foot forward into a deep lunge. Keep your right knee down and push your hips forward. Keep your core engaged and chest tall. Hold for 1 full minute, letting your body sink deeper. Balancing both sides prevents tightness and improves flexibility across your hips. Beginners, place your hands on your thigh for extra support. Advanced stretches, raise your arms overhead for a deeper stretch. We're about to unlock even more spinal mobility with a deep twist. Stay here, we're adding rotation. Now, let's twist in the other direction. From your low lunge position, place your right hand on the ground. Extend your left arm up, opening your chest. Hold for 1 minute, breathing deeply. This move improves spinal mobility, releases tight hips, and activates the core. Beginners, keep your supporting hand on your knee. Advanced stretches, reach your top arm for the back for an even deeper stretch. We've activated the hips. Now let's open the chest. Are you ready to finish strong? Let me know in the comments and we'll keep going. Let's finish strong with our last 3 stretches, focusing on chest expansion, deep breathing, and final mobility work. Now your spine is moving better, your hips are more open, and your core is activated. But there's one last piece to the puzzle: unlocking your upper body and refining your posture. 3 moves left, let's get into it. Time to open up the chest and counteract tightness from sitting or sleeping. Kneel on your mat with your knees hip-width apart. Place your hands behind your back, interlacing your fingers. Press your chest forward and lift your chin slightly. Hold for 1 minute, breathing deeply. This stretch counteracts poor posture, opens up the chest, and improves breathing capacity. Beginners, keep your hands at your lower back instead of clasping. Advanced stretches, lift your arms higher for a deeper stretch. We've opened up the chest, but what happens when we move through the hips next? Let's wake up the lower body with a powerful mobility drill. This is where we combine mobility with strength. Kneel on the mat with your knees hip-width apart. Place your hands at your sides or extend them forward. Lower your glutes toward your heels, then press up to engage your glutes and hips. Repeat this for 1 minute in a smooth, controlled motion. This movement activates the glutes, strengthens the hips, and improves lower body mobility. Beginners, place your hands on your thighs for balance. Advanced stretches, add a slight backward lean to engage the quads. The last move will challenge your hips even more. Are you ready? Last move. Let's finish with the dynamic hip opening flow. Final stretch. Let's loosen the hips and lower back with circular movement. Kneel with your hands on your hips. Begin making slow, controlled circles with your hips. Reverse directions halfway through. Keep your core engaged for balance. Continue for 1 minute. This movement improves hip mobility, strengthens the core, and enhances coordination. Beginners, make slower circles. Advanced stretches, transition into full hula hoops for greater range of motion. You've made it this far. Now your body is fully awake and ready for the day. Your body is primed for movement, energy, and strength. You just gave your body exactly what it needed. And just like I promised, if you spend long hours at a desk, your body needs more than just this routine. I've got something special for you. Go grab a free desk worker stretching guide. It's packed with morning, midday, evening stretches, desk workouts, office ergonomic tips, and much more to keep you pain-free all day. It's linked in the description or pinned comment. Stay strong, flexible, and powerful. I'll see you in the next session. Let's go. woke up feeling stiff, heavy, or like your body's still dragging from yesterday? Let's rebuild your control and not just your calm. Starting from your core and glutes, let's hit the mat. Start on all fours, stack your shoulders above your wrists, and now lift your right leg to the side, like a gate swinging open, keeping your knee bent at 90 degrees. This may look funny, but this move turns on the most underused muscles in your body, your glute medius. I promise activating this muscle stabilizes your pelvis and protects your lower back. Beginners, keep your range small and smooth. Advanced stretches are pulse at the top with control. Here's the kicker. Weak glutes are often the hidden cause of tight hamstrings. So stay with me. Can you hold this top position for 5 seconds? Feel that? That's your power switch flipping on. Now reset and get ready for the left side. Same setup, just switch sides. Let this rep be better than the first. Notice if one side feels tighter or less stable. This isn't just a stretch, it's your early warning system for imbalance. I promise, symmetric glute activation is a secret to strong posture and pain-free movement. Beginners or advanced, can you slow it down even more? Feel that control? Keep pushing for 5 more seconds. That just rebalance your hips. Now let's sink your spine. Back to all fours, extend your right arm forward and your left leg straight back. Hold, reach, stabilize. Your body wants to wobble, but this is where your deep core stabilizers wake up. I promise, this move protects your spine, improves balance, and reconnects your left brain to your right body. Beginners, keep hand or leg close to the ground. Advanced stretches, add a slow elbow to knee crunch before extending again. This cross-body pattern lights up the same brain centers as a breath work. Can you hold the stretch for 5 more seconds without collapsing? Switch sides. Let's build the other half. Same setup. Left arm reaches forward, right leg extends back. Feel the difference? One side is always harder. That's not weakness, it's information. Stay steady. Breathe long. I promise, this stabilizes your entire trunk so your spine doesn't carry stress it shouldn't. Hold for 5 more seconds. Tighten the glutes and lock in the core. That just rewired your center. Now let's open it up. Kneel with both knees down, toes intact. Sit back onto your heels, then drive your hips forward and squeeze your glutes at the top. Think of it like a standing hip thrust, just from the ground. This is your transition from tension into length. I promise this mobilizes your hips, strengthens your glutes, and creates long lines through the spine. Beginners, use hands on hips for balance. Advanced stretches, add a reach back arm circle at the top. Ever feel tight hips but never quite know how to fix it? This movement is your shortcut. Hold the top for 5 seconds, squeeze, rise tall. That just activated your spine. Now let's stretch everything open. Sit with legs extended. Place your hands just behind your hips, fingers facing forward. Press into your hands, lift your hips, squeezing glutes and pulling your shoulder blades back. This is the posture reset most of us avoid, but desperately need. I promise this wakes up your entire posterior chain, undoes screen posture, and improves shoulder stability. Beginners, bend knees in a reverse tabletop. Advanced switches, try holding your toes pointed for longer lines. Do you feel those shoulders fighting to open up? Can you hold for 5 more seconds without sagging? That to stretch the front. Now we seal the session with surrender. Sit tall, legs extended, hinge from the hips and reach towards your toes. Don't force it. Let your breath guide the depth. This is where your nervous system downshifts. I promise this stretches hamstrings, calves, spine, and even your central nervous system. Beginners, keep knees slightly bent. Advanced stretches, flex your feet and reach past your toes. Can you inhale tall and exhale deeper into the fold? Hold this moment. You're not just stretching, you're resetting. Start by laying on your belly, elbows under your shoulders, forearms flat. Press into the floor and lift your chest slightly. This is where tension softens, where your lower back gets the first breath of freedom. Let your glutes stay soft and your breath slow. I promise this gentle extension decompresses the lumbar spine and sends blood flow to areas that tighten when you sit too long. Beginners, drop your chest slightly and support your forehead with hands. Advanced switches, draw your heart forward and lift your sternum with subtle engagement. Ever notice how you slouch more when you're stressed? This is your antidote. Hold here, take a deep inhale. Now lift just 1 inch higher. That just softened your spine. Now let's unlock the whole rhythm. Come onto all fours, hands under shoulders, knees under hips. Inhale, arch your back, gaze, lift, cow. Exhale, around your spine, tuck chin, cat. Move slow, let your breath lead. This isn't just a back stretch, it's spinal hygiene. I promise this simple movement improves posture, digestion, and even mood by stimulating the vagus nerve. Beginners and advanced, it's about presence, not range. What if you held the cow for 5 seconds longer right now? Feel that awakening in your chest? Now drop back. We're going deeper into the hips. Sit on the floor, knees bent, feet wider than hips. Drop your right knee towards your left foot, then alternate. Let your hips do the work, not your feet. This is where tight hips hide. Deep internal rotators most people never stretch. I promise freeing up the space will make squats easier, lunges smoother, and your lower back happier. Beginners, use hands behind you for support. Advanced switches, try going hands-free. Can you feel the sticky spot when you drop to your tighter side? That's not weakness, it's where your mobility lives. 5 more seconds, then we fold into calm. Knees wide, big toes together. Sink your hips back towards your heels, forehead to mat, arms long in front. This isn't just a stretch, it's a full body exhale. Let your breath fill your ribs, then spill into the ground beneath you. I promise this resets your nervous system, slows your heart rate, and stretches your spine from tailbone to fingertips. Beginners, place a pillow under your chest. Advanced switches, try walking your fingers further out with each exhale. Are you actually breathing or just holding your breath through life? 5 more seconds, stay grounded. That just resets your nervous system. Now let's rise and open the sides. Come to a tall kneeling. Step your right foot out to the side. Lean into that leg and reach your left arm up and over, forming a long arc. The stretch is like a sunrise through your side body. I promise it lengthens the QL, decompresses the ribs, and opens the forgotten corners of your posture. Beginners, keep your hand on your hip. Advanced switches, reach past your ear and deepen the arc. Breathe into that whole left rib cage. Five more seconds, then switch. Now left foot steps out, left arm sweeps up and over. Your breath should be deeper now, your spine looser, your mind quieter. This is the final challenge, a graceful finish. Feet shoulder width apart, root down. Now lift your right arm high and gently arc to the left. Switch at 30 seconds. You're not just stretching your side, you're giving your lungs space to breathe. I promise this will decompress your ribs, improve posture, and help shake off that morning fog. Beginners, keep opposite hand on hip for balance. Advanced switches, reach past your ear and deepen the arc. Here's a wild fact. Tight obliques can limit how deeply you breathe. So ask yourself, are you breathing deeply or just surviving your mornings shallowly? 5 more seconds. Bigger breath. Let's go. That just created space up top. Now we drop down and clear the chain. Take a wide stance, hinge at the hips, alternate tapping your opposite foot with each hand. Feel the pull in your hamstrings, the stretch in your lower back, and the gentle twist through your lower core. I promise this gentle movement opens the posterior chain, resets spine rotation, and preps your brain for movement. Beginners, bend your knees more. Advanced switches, keep your legs straighter and deepen the reach. Hold that forward fold for 5 seconds. Can you feel your spine sighing? That just resets your back. Now we add motion to keep it that way. Just outside hip width, squat down, grab your toes, extend your legs towards straight, back to squat, repeat. This is where function meets flexibility. I promise this move improves ankle mobility, stretches hamstrings, and warms up your lower back all at once. Beginners, don't worry if your legs don't go fully straight. Advanced stretches, try holding the bottom squat for 2 to 3 breaths before standing. This move is used by strength coaches because it's that effective. Let's test your focus. 5 more seconds. Keep that spine long as you rise. That just activated your lower body. Now let's control the hips. Hands on hips, start to draw small semicircles forward and back, right to left. Keep it smooth and intentional. We're creating controlled chaos, just enough to wake up your joints. I promise, these subtle circles improve proprioception and protect your hips from future stiffness. Beginners, keep it gentle. Advanced stretches, add in a soft knee bend and go a little deeper. Feel awkward? Good. That means your body's learning. 5 more seconds. Switch directions. That just unlocked your control. Now let's challenge your range. Now take those circles all the way around. Big, smooth, slow, forward, side, back, side. This is your gamified challenge. How fluid can you make your movement? I promise this will open up your hip capsule, improve circulation, and help prevent lower back pain. Beginners, use a wall for balance. Advanced stretches, close your eyes and feel the arc from the inside. Question for you.